That's the wrong scene. Meant to be inside the apocalypse. How you guys doing? Welcome in, everybody. Happy Thursday, Magic. Why so early in the morning, bro? 10 squats. Hello, Deadly Kitten. What do you think of the emote? Danny Warlegs, what's up? South African, how you doing, bro? Welcome, welcome. Salty, lovely to see you. Strawberry Stella, good morning. Welcome in. Yaku the Boneless. Howdy, howdy. Pluck Easy, what is up? My husband is here. Who's your husband? You got married? Love it. Hey, let's go. How you doing, Lisa? It's what you get for bullying me. Fair enough. I didn't want to bully you. Let me just fix my camera, yeah? All right, I got more room. It's better. Welcome to Burning Springs, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm trying to go through the Twitch servers so I can split the audio so we can actually listen to the songs and the music. That's all what makes Fallout so famous. Because it just doesn't feel the same playing Fallout and not having the Fallout-esque music in the background. And I love the music from Fallout. Are we falling out or what? Yeah, absolutely. Are you jumping in, Magic? How you doing, Fumbles? Welcome in. Andre, hi Oryx, have you finished Dispatch? If so, what are your thoughts? I did finish Dispatch, and my thoughts are, that game is fantastic, bro. What an awesome game. Why do you ask, Andre? You want to play it? If that's your question, you definitely. It's a decent game for that price. How you doing, local Chad? What is up? Ranting Bean, top of the morning. Old-timey chap and herdies. Hi, what's up, Ranting? Top of the morning to you. I'm wearing mine to my year-end function tomorrow. Your shirt, model the shirt for us. Fancy, ne? What's up, Redco? How you doing? Welcome in. Why are you so hot? Why are you hot, bro? My kids are being dickheads today. Oh no, why, local chat? What happened? Fumby 101, how to get the shirt? It's cool. There's, it depends where you are. If you're in South Africa, you can order it through our Discord. But if you're anywhere else in the world, there's links below to our merch store. You can go grab it there. I got my merch store through Fourth Wall. So they package and deliver anywhere in the world if you would like to pick one up. I think it would look banging with a leather jacket and tight heels. Tights and heels. Are you going to... Is that what you're wearing to the year-end function? You got to share a picture with the Discord if you do. I'm getting ready for bed soon. What's the time, Bretko? It's very cool. Hidden message in the... Yeah, it is rad, eh? I freaking love it. So hardcore, man. 1 a.m. It's late. Well, you know, Betco, when you wake up in the morning, I'll still be here. How you doing, Hermit? Welcome and good morning. Morning. Okay, my screen's not working. Fantastic. I know why it's not working. I'm kind of blending into the background here. I'm excited to jump back into Fallout 76 if Magic, you jumping in. Where's Sphere? I saw Sphere and Red were playing yesterday. I hope the stream doesn't die on us because we are risking it to be able to listen to the music today. But if it does, I will revert back to the relay, and then I'll turn off the DMCA music. So fingers crossed, because this is the way you're meant to play Fallout. Ranting with 115 stream streak. Let's go, Ranting. Thank you so much. Oh no. Oh no. DMCA Thursday, baby. It'll be awesome. I mean, it's weird how this, sometimes it works, and then it just like goes to shit for like, and then I have to use the relay, and then it kind of fixes itself, and then I can go through Twitch again, but it's just a risk. We'll see what happens today. Awesome that you'll be on still. I need to be up in 5 hours. I'm going to be screwed in the morning. Oof. Yeah, then I would head off to bed. 5 hours is, it's rough. At least it's doable, you know. 5 hours, but you're going to struggle. It's better than 3 hours, you know what I'm saying? Cool. What's up, Luna? How you doing, Dread Veresta? Morning, Daddy and Hoodies. Good morning, Dreddy. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Chad, yes, I had a killer leg workout. GG, man. How you doing, Chad? Welcome in. Good morning, Mensa. Prince, what is up? I saw you got the pants, bro. Looking good. They're awesome, eh? I love them. I got 2 pairs now, but I think I might buy like another 2 pairs. I'll wear those. They're like nice to wear around the house. They're good to go for a run-in. They're good all-rounders. You like the emotes? Hey, Rancing Prince. New emotes. Marty, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, new emote designed by my emote designer, Kayla Bear. So if anyone is out there looking for emotes, just contact Kayla. She does all my waving emotes and my twerking emotes. Twerking is for the youngsters. I'm a youngster though, Fumbles. Hey, it's a song that, yeah, TikTok ruined a lot of songs, Warlegs. Some of the classics. That's not Dread. Yeah, it isn't Dread. Dread's changed his color. Getting ready for 2026. Luna, let's go, bro. 25 stream streak. Sheesh. Appreciate it, dude. Luna, are you going to be playing Fallout 76? Yeah. Did you ever get the leather pants? No, I still need to order those. Look, Chad, thanks for reminding me, bro. Appreciate it, yo. I'm okay. Got the trash out already. Need coffee now. You haven't had your coffee? No, Hermit, please. First thing in the morning, before you take out the trash, coffee. Good luck for 2026. It's going to be a whole new Dread. Oh, yes, we love it, bro. Of course, we're ready for it. Bring it on, Dread. Started watching the Fallout TV series last week. And Prince, what do you think? Well, how many episodes did you get onto? Oh my God, Becky. Look at her butt. It's so big. She looks like one of those rap guys' girlfriends. But, you know, who understands those rap guys? They only talk to her because she looks like a total prostitute, okay? I mean, her butt is just so big. I can't believe it's just so round. It's like out there. And I mean, gross. Look, she's just so black. What the hell's that from, Ransing? Is that a movie scene? Never heard of it. Chat with the 55 stream streak. Let's go, bro. Welcome in. We're halfway through, and it's graphic, but very good. Oh, it is very graphic, Prince. Like, even the beginning when it plays like that, like old school music, and the guys are like cutting each other up. It's like quite disturbing. I'm livid that they're doing the normal release one episode a week for Fallout Season 2. I want to binge. Did they release all the episodes in one go for this first season? You wear leather pants? Gross. Fumby, you don't wear leather pants. I've never worn leather pants in my life. But I mean, Johnny Silverhand wears leather pants and he's a rock star. No, first is feed and water kitties, then get laundry going, then trash, then coffee. Oh my, you do everything before the coffee, hermits. Don't know how you do it. It's the intro into I Like Big Butts That I Can't. Oh, really? I didn't even know there was an intro to that song. Maybe if I hear it again, I'll... There is an intro to I Like Big Butts and I Cannot Lie. You other brother can't deny. When a girl walks in with the itty bitty waist and a... Dun, dun, dun. No, season 1 was week at a... Yeah, I also thought so, Brecco. Plicky. It was also one at a time. Are you comparing yourself to Johnny Silverhand? I don't know if I want your merch anymore. Fumby, how did I compare myself to Johnny Silverhand? You said that leather pants are gross, and I said Johnny Silverhand wears leather pants. I said I didn't wear leather pants. Are you okay, buddy? Eh? Maybe I should add leather tights to tomorrow's outfit. Do it. Why not? Anything hotter than a chick in leather pants? You think so? Well, Deadly Kitten's going to do that for you. And she's going to send us a picture in the Discord. Oh, for participant, thank you so much for the resub, bro. I feel like a day in leather pants will leave you with boiled sausage. I think so too. I don't know if I'd ever be able to wear leather pants. I'll leave that up to Deadly Kitten and Johnny Silverhand. My son loves your stream. He says you are his inspiration. He was also born with a terribly huge forehead, and you have been amazing for his self-confidence. Look, I'm so glad that I could be of assistance. Would you like me to send him a unique special headband? Eh? I can do that. Signed, extra large headband. I do it because then I can sit and relax a bit and enjoy my coffee till washing machine is done. That's also a good way to do it. I guess I like that. You get to relax. You don't want to rush your coffee and think about what you have to do after your coffee. No, I'm not. Well, don't worry about it, Fumby. Neither am I. You've come to the right place. Who said I'm sending a pic in the... You promised, TK. You can't tell us you're going to be wearing leather pants and a Herdy t-shirt without sharing it with the rest of the community. That's just rude. On my balcony, and Oryx is gooning over leather pants. Where are you guys getting this information from? What am I... I'm not saying anything about leather pants. You guys like leather pants. Gooning over leather pants. I hate pictures of me. Well, we don't. So, share with class. The neighbors looked at me weird. Do you blame him? Strawberry Stella. Oryx, I knew a rock chick in leather pants when I was younger, and she changed my world. I will forever be a fan of leather pants. Sounds like an interesting story, Salty. When are we going to have story time with Salty and he can tell us about his love with the leather pants? What's up, Blackbeard? How you doing? Welcome in. I also hate pictures of me. Don't say that. How you doing? Stand up. What do you think, local Chad? You like it? Doesn't feel like the right place? No worries. I struggle to support men who like leather pants. That's okay, Fumby. I don't need your support. You can fuck off for all I care. Ban him. Ban vir van be asseblief of sy mod hier. Ban hom. I also hate me. Don't worry about it. I hate you too, Blicky. Scaredy, mornings everyone. How you doing, Scaredy? Welcome in. Good morning. Who's it, Choma? How's it, dear? What's up? Welcome, welcome. J Chill. Lovely to see you. Thank you, Fambi. Fambi, is that your brother or something? How come he's got the same name as you? What's up, Tay? Imposter. Fambi, that's into what you said at the... What? AG strip club. Fambi almost exclusively paid the leather clad... I don't know what you're trying to say, J Chill, but I agree with you, whatever it is. Vanished. I know. Sup, Oryx and chat. How you doing, Cleric? Welcome in. It's gone to him. Thank you. I had a stroke trying to read that, bro. I think I've made it. DK liked one of my TikTok. Hey, let's go, local chat. You have arrived, sir. Morning, Kitten. Kitten's an absolute legend, bro. Oh, the server's sorted now? Freaking hope so, Dread. Last night, people were playing it. Never knew it was so anti-free speech here. No, Fambi, you can say your things, but you're making no sense. This is an 18-plus stream, and I'm worried that you might be too young for the conversation here. If you get your permission from your parents, maybe you can stick around. Get your permission from your parents. Send it to me in Discord, and we'll let you stay. How long is the new season? Not gameplay, I mean until next one comes out. Of the show? Well, I have no clue. Deadly Kitten, bro. DK, what are you doing, man? Thank you so very much for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. What are you doing? DK, ladies and gentlemen. Now there's chance I'd rather leave. Understandable. Sheesh, this oak is thickness. You like it, yeah? DK is an app. Thank you, DK. Thank you so much. All the legends. Don Andre got one. KLM Pace. Fambi. Let's go. Canna Cam. Fire. C. Rudang. GG. Thank you. I like trains. You do like trains. Em, what's up? How you doing? I want to slap that so hard. Go ahead. I think my game is frozen already. Beast the Key. Hello, Mr. Oryx, sir. Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year. You're a little bit early, Beast the Key. 27 days. I don't know. It's not looking so good. I'm loving this playlist. You dig it, bro? I freaking love this music too, man. So lekker. Yeah, let me figure out what's going on here. Come on, Fallout, bro. And the big cheese. Sheesh. It's lekker, voor hè? Sorry about that. Diddy, my Spotify rap told me I have the music taste of a 56-year-old. It did? It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It means that you've got a sophisticated taste. Cultured. Sis Diddy heard that. I thought I muted the mic, say. I was disappointed with my Spotify time this year. What was your Spotify time, man? I need to do my Spotify raps. I haven't done it yet. J-Chill with a 30 stream streak. Let's go, J-Chill. Show us your tea. Heard core, bro. Heard core. Yes. 97,000 minutes played. Down nearly 20k from last year. Jeez, bro. That's 97,000 minutes divided by 60. How many hours is that? Yo, awful bro with the 10 gifty. What the actual is going on here, bro? Thank you so much, awful. I really do appreciate that. That is a lot. I missed you guys. We missed you too, Stella. Always. What the hell? Deadly Kitten dropping 20 gifted subs. He's broken it now. Deadly Kitten. Spreading the Christmas cheer. I see that. Merry Christmas. Thank you so very much. What the hell, dude? I very much appreciate it, DK. It's a lot. Stop. Somebody take DK's wallet away from... I'm taking your card away from you, DK. Did you see Corrupt got a kitty goal yesterday, liking us to buy the kitty now? Yes, let's go. They're going to have a little kitty. I'm excited for that. Haven't contributed to this deserving man in a while. Sacrilege. Awful, bro. It's absolutely not necessary. Like, I really appreciate you always being here, lurking in the back all the time. You're a champ, dude. Thank you for being here. Don't worry about the subs and the rest. Your time is the best gift that you can give me. I know it sounds cringe, but it's the truth, every word of it. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Deadly Kitten. Fight me, Dead Oryx. All right. I'm going to lose this fight, but I'll try my best. I've seen your footwork, Deadly Kitten. Hello, Silent. On that note, to the grind, gravestone I go. From the grindstone to the gravestone. It sounds like the beginning of a rap song, awful. Let's work on it. Thank you so much, bro. Good luck with the work today. And I appreciate you being here and dropping those subs, bro. Freaking amazing. I'm a scrapper. Okay, you won't get this card off me easy. I'll try at least. I'll die trying. My footwork? What the fuck does that mean? Why are you getting so aggressive in here, DK? Footwork is like, you know, in boxing, when you move your feet. Like Muhammad Ali had good footwork. He used to dance, float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. You remember? You know, Muhammad Ali, one of the greatest fighters of all time, and one of the greatest poets ever. I don't box, I just boost, clap. Hello, misbehaving. Oh, tune, bro. Corrupt's next goal will be a baby goal. Maybe your next goal is going to be a baby goal. Tay, never thought about that. But we need to pay you so that you stay, Moss. Tay. skis. Do I need to speak louder? I had a special move called the running kick. Fuck slap, and it worked every time back in high school. Chad and DK, just fighters. They're gonna make cake more kiddies? Yeah, imagine those little smokes walking around, eh? Little blue eyes and blonde hair. I wouldn't mess with Deadly Dead Oryx. She will mess you up and then fix you just to mess you up again. 100%, bro. I said that I'll fight this fight even though I'll lose. Babies are cuck expensive but super fun. Yeah, that's ain't that the truth, bro? Imagine it's too no, it's crazy out there. That's why, like, they're all complaining. They're like, oh no, there's a population decline. It's a big problem for the world. You know, all these countries, Korea, Japan, the USA even, like everything's got like a negative growth rate. China, negative growth rates. All these European countries, negative growth rate. And then I'm like, well, you guys charge so fucking much to stay alive that no one wants to have kids. Now you're complaining, why is no one having kids? I'm like, well, because it's so damn expensive. You guys caused the problem, you know. Now no one wants to have kids because it's like, oh shit, that shit's too much. Can hardly look after myself. Did you see, I heard that Poland, I don't know how true this is. It could be fake news for all I know, so don't take this with a pinch of salt. But I saw an article, you can never trust headlines these days, that if you have more than 2 kids or something in Poland, you don't have to pay income tax. So like Poland's figuring out a way. They're like, okay, if you're going to have children, you don't have to pay income tax. There we go. Fucking listen to Poland then. Have kids and open a spaza shop so they can earn their way. Exactly, bro. Put them to work as soon as they can walk on their 2 feet. Chop wood. Merry Kerning to all you and... to you and all, sorry. Best of luck on everyone's adventures today. Lend me the strength to get through today. You got this, Hot Netto. Easy dubs, bro. You're built for it and more. If you're on the road, be safe. Safety belts on always. Hands on the wheel. 10 and 2. School fees next year, 100K a year. Easy. I believe that. Like even like a small school here around the corner is like 8,000 Rand a month. Can't imagine what it must cost to go to like, you know, one of these bigger private schools. And that's before you even put a school shoe on her feet. But she cooks and cleans, so she earns her keep. That's good. Train them well. Don't have kids. Do your bit to say, don't have kids. No, that's the problem. People aren't having kids. And there's going to be no one born to... It's actually a more problem for us when we get older, because there's going to be no kids to enter the workforce to pay for the retirement age, you know. And it's like a well-balanced cycle. So by not having kids, when you get older, there's no money because no one's working to pay the retirement people to enjoy the last bit of their lives. My mom made me pack books in her bookshop, so you worked. Good man. There we go. Yeah, see, you can put them to work. Get your money out. I don't know when I have kids, can you raise them, please? Ask DK, she's got experience. I'm unexperienced. How's the bit? What's up, Naruto? How you doing? My wallet shivers hearing 8K a month. Bro, 8K a month, that's no school shoes, no civvies clothes, no food in their bellies, tuck money, textbooks. That's just the base price for schooling. Now, medical bills, they get a snotty nose, you have to buy the medicine, take them to the doctor. Chat, thank you for the water redemption. Also, if you have a kid, you can't afford them. Give them up for adoption. Give them someone else. Exactly. I said save the planet, not the old fex. You're gonna get old one of these days, Fumby too. Okay, I'm uninstalling Rocket League. Get rid of it. Why? Rocket League's fun. Yeah, no one was asking you, Daddy. Sorry, Tay. And no extramurals too, exactly. Okay, fine, you've convinced me. I'll have kids with you, Oryx. Let's save the planet. Let's save the planet, Beastly Key. How do you make kids again? Is there a game that you can play? Zulu Tutor is 2K a month. Sheesh. Bro, just use Duolingo. Imagine many salties running around. Lol, God, I would troll my children so hard, just like my dad trolled my entire life. Imagine little friggin' salties running around. Yeah, a salty is actually quite funny. I'm not gonna lie. This guy. Stella, we in the Discord last night. So Chad, I don't know if you guys knew, Chad kept challenging me to a Mortal Kombat. And so last night we sat for about an hour trying to get Chad's into a game of Mortal Kombat. Eventually we did. But the whole time, Salty's just flirting with the boys in the chat. Stella comes in and Stella picks it up straight away. I laughed so hard, Stella, when you're like, is this what all Salty does? Is just flirt with the boys? That's all he does the whole time. Is just flirt with the boys. He was last night, Salty was showing us how the correct way to eat a wrap. He's like, this is how you do it, boys. And he's like holding the wrap like this. And he's like, you don't want it to drip out the back. I'm like watching this, like, what the fuck am I watching? Yeah, I learned shit that I didn't need to learn, actually, in Discord. Let me tell you, Salty knows how to eat a wrap, bro. Ladies, if you want any lessons on how to eat a wrap, your man Salty there is the one to talk to. He'll show you how to do it. I don't know how to do it, bro. It's fine. And then Stella, after he shows us how to eat a wrap, Stella comes into the Discord and she's like, my neighbor gave me 3 wraps last night. Now I'm like, what wraps did this guy give you? You know? After watching Salty show us how to eat a wrap, then Stella comes in and said the neighbor gave her 3 wraps. What the fuck? Am I missing something here? You're saying it's too much. Of course, 3 wraps is too much. 1 wrap's enough, Stella. Why are you eating 3 wraps, bro? Listen here, Bonnie Blue. Man tried to wrap her up. She's like, that was a vibe. Thank you, everyone. Wrap is code for handcuffs, dead. Okay, handcuffs. Thank you. Oof. As it turns out, somebody was outside the morning. Stella was rocking a birthday suit. Guy is scoring brownie points. It makes sense. It's all making sense now, Twagikaki. Stella, you are too funny. You're laughing at yourself, really. I'm a mean sweet chili chicken wrap. You make a mean sweet chili chicken wrap. Stop, you're making me angry. DK also wants a wrap. Been a while, DK. Eh? Right, there was somewhere I needed to be. obviously, I need to be right here. Oh, yeah. Then we got a mission, guys. We're in Fallout 76. Red, are you still playing? Did you play last night? What did you think? How far did you get? Too many people want wraps. Lucky I'm cured. I want a hot dog. I know a guy. Magic. It's been a very long while, Dead Oryx. We need to organize you. I know a guy. Deadly Kitten. Speaking of wraps, I'm going to make a sticky Asian chicken wrap. I like it. Diversity is a good thing, Chad. I got 3 or 4 levels, then the server... Oh my gosh, imagine, bro. I like sticky wraps. Good morning, Daddy and Herdies. How you doing? Hyper Mike, welcome and good morning. Good to see you, bro. Right, jump in. Red, if anyone's in the game now, team up with me. And then we can get extra points on the... You know. Dead Punda and Stu are going to join me for Apex. Now you must too. Do it for the vibes. For the vibes. Are you playing... Dude, if you're playing tonight, I'll be there. I'll watch. That's going to be fun. Punda and Stu, both great Apexes. You're in good hands. Or they're in good hands, because you're good at that. I hope Mike, awesome emotes. I'm glad you like it. Yay, let's go. I hope you guys like the emote. That was put together by Kayla Barr. She's a very talented emotist, artist. Apex, yuck, I agree with you. I like watching Apex. I hate playing it. But it's one of the best games to watch. Yes, bro. What? Leonard Cohen, Hallelujah. Such a good song. You just ruined it for me, Deadly Kitten. Or you made Big Butts a better.
Blasted heat.
Yeah, such a good version. Yeah, I love that Leonard Cohen song, Hallelujah, though. Such a beautiful song. Can you guys hear the music? Are you happy with it? Magic, if you're jumping into the game, let me know so we can add you to the team. Okay. So I needed to come over here. I can't remember what was the whole reason behind it. How you doing? I'm in the game. Come on, bro. We could be in the same team here. Danger Noodle. I'm going to make a team so long. Create a new team. Casual. We get bonus intel.
Better not be stirring any
Just
trouble.
hearing, sorting out my sound. I hear Fogel. Bethesda, yes, bro.
This town has a lot to give, as long as you pull your weight.
The music is lovely. I'm glad you like it, Chad. Last night's ass kicking session was also lovely. It was good. I had a lot of fun. You guys are an absolute vibe, everyone. Yeah, good Joel. If you ever see a group of people in the Discord, don't ever be afraid to jump in. You don't even have to say anything. You can mute your microphone. We'll ignore you if you want to be ignored, you know. I know because I don't like joining Discords with a lot of people because I feel shy. So I understand if you see a Discord full of people and you don't want to join, but never ever feel shy to join a Discord in the herd. Everyone is super friendly and welcoming, and that's the community I kind of want to forge, you know. So never ever feel shy to join. Join, mute your mic, speak if you want to speak, stay quiet, just come and hang with us, play some games. I need to practice MK Yaraos. No, bro, you can't jump into MK and just be like a pro right off the back. I get abused on the daily here. Yeah, but you deserve it, look, Chad. You deserve it.
Might mix right. Ha! You can kiss my ass.
Exactly, Chad. Every time I join the Discord VC, I remind myself that we're all human and no one is better than anyone. Yeah, absolutely.
Hey there.
Except me, Chad.
Wish I knew where
Everyone is just except me.
crazy caravans through this wasteland.
I'll never forget that, okay?
Down here too.
Maybe it's over here. Ask about Runt at the bar. I'm in the wrong place. I need to go. Runt at the bar. So is there going to be a bar here with a man named Runt? But I got to talk to people first. No, they don't want to talk to me. Let's go downstairs and go and speak to randos out in Appalachia. You can button mash in Tekken at least. And at least feel good. Yeah, Mortal Kombat, it doesn't, just not friendly to button mashing. You have to work on an algorithm of moves, you know, a move set. It's kind of like chess in that sense. So you work out a move set, someone else has a different move set that they come against you, and you adjust accordingly. You have to be a little bit more like, it's so fast paced. Like someone jumps and you get down for an uppercut, you know. You got to be on your toes. Your daddy is the herd leader. He's better than everyone. Thank you for reminding. You know, don't ever forget, Chad. Ranting. I predict next year's top wrapped emotes will be, you reckon? Let's see. Let's see what happens with it. It could be. Could be. I'm hoping so. I love looking at how the otter, my. Who's this? You send us.
Nobody wants to eat. Nobody wants to till the dirt.
That's an ancient name, except friend invites. Did you? Well, now it's hilarious, bro. Let's go to our team. I've made a team. Wait, what's going on? Create new team. This.
Everybody wants to eat.
Cannot create a public team while current.
Till the dirt.
I'm not. Okay, I'm in a team, but how come I can't invite you? Magic. Hey, when you're in the game, join my team. Vigi-Verse. Did affect me so hard last night, so I have 2 extra holes. Jesus. Yo, you need a... Bro, Chad, I think that you must sell your PC and get a Series X, to be honest. Okay, it's telling me to go in here, so maybe I have to be asking at the bar, but then it's like, I've got too many quests marked here. Let me unmark some of these quests. Unfollow them, should I rather say. Boom, boom, boom. Leap of faith. Find the radiation specialist. Ask where I run to the bar.
Blasted heat.
Oh, that's a raid. I need to get rid of this Order of the Tadpole too. Oops. That thing was in the way. There we go. We just need to speak to Rants at the bar. I joined on you, but your world is full, so I wait. How's this shit? Diddy, I did it. I broke 90. I weigh 88.1 kgs, so that's 20 kgs total. Holy shit, Breton. That is fucking crazy. 20 kgs. Do you know a bag of Bob Martin's bobtail dog food is 8 kgs? Pick up next time you go to the Pick and Pay. Go and pick up a bobtail. Dog food. Feel how heavy that is. You lost 2 of those. Plus some change. 2.5. So shit ton, Breton. Congratulations. Amazing. But wait, it does have Discord. Xbox does. So does PlayStation. Can you go to everyone in your world and tell them to GTFO? No, what I can do is maybe I should leave. Emulator with a 7-stream streak. I missed the stream again. We rebuild. Thank you so much, Em. Thank you. And DK, thank you for the biddies. Sell that shit box. Fix it up, clean it up, take some nice pictures. Keep your monitor because you want to plug your Xbox in your monitor. And put it on Carbonites. And you don't even have to buy a brand new Series X. Buy a second-hand one off Carbonites. Or on Carbonite, say that you will trade this for an Xbox Series X, or you want, round about what, the value of the PC is, so that you can buy a second-hand Series X. Sort it out, bro. That's your job for today. I mean, this is just advice I'm giving you. You do what you want to do with it. I can get a Series S with my PC. No, try and hustle. Chad. Sell it. Try and get a good price for it. Obviously what its value is. And then look for a second-hand X. Don't go for an S. Don't go for an S. Promise you now, you'll regret it. Rather keep your PC if you're going to go for an S. S is... Go and read up about the S. It does not have the power of the X. Some games don't even play on the S. You know that. Because they just can't run. So it's not... You're not future-proofing yourself. Okay, I'm going out to the shops. Time to look. Breton, you make me proud. Really. So happy for you, dude. Keep the goals in sight. I'm just a bit short of my upgrade kit, so I think I'll just save up. There's nothing wrong with having an Xbox. It's basically like a computer now. And if you've got an Xbox Game Pass, you've got access to a massive library of games, including this, including Mortal Kombat 1, and you never really have to buy a game again. Let's see who's up here. Enter as team leader. You know what I should do? Magic, let me exit quickly and let's see if we can go in together so we can be in the same team. How do I actually quit? You're a gentleman and a scholar. I'll leave my team. It'll be nice if we can actually create a team beforehand. Otherwise... Yeah, I'm going back in. I'm going to invite you. Much like Netflix, it's more endless scrolling. Yeah. It is. But like if someone had to say you get an Xbox Series X and Game Pass and that's all you get as a gamer, it wouldn't be the worst deal. You can play a lot of the games that come out. But yeah, if you're ready like me, Game Pass is almost pointless. I pay for it every month, but I freaking maybe use it twice a year. I'm thinking about ending that subscription. Yes, for new gamers especially. Or if you have like kids, bro. If you got lighties and then you just be like, sweet, you don't get anything. Xbox Game Pass, I'll pay that every month. Don't ever ask me for money for a game. They get Minecraft there, it's got all the games. Imagine we had that when we were younger, Red. Imagine we had, like, bro, we would play the same game on PlayStation for like an entire year. Imagine having a library of Xbox Game Pass when you're a lighty. I think I'm in your world before you in your world. Is that even possible? Are you in? Let's see. Zumo's online. Otter. Let me make another group quickly. Zumos, I can't invite you, bro. Yo, Nintendo 64 Game Pass? That would have been a dream come true, bro. Go up to Paradise, Sababa. Did you get my invite? Shoot P. Fuck, that name is ancient. Shows you I haven't touched a Bethesda game in probably 15 years. Is that your old World of Warcraft name, bro? Now, honestly, I love games more back then because I didn't have the selection. If you had cash from your jobs, you had to decide which game you would buy for the next few months. That's true as well. We appreciated it more, Red. The one game that we'd buy. And we'd have to do a little bit of research and like, okay, is this the right one? Am I making the right decision? And we appreciated it more. You're right. My COD, Modern Warfare 1, and my Modern Warfare 2. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's old. My old gamer tag was Sangria, because it's a play on my surname, and the drink, Sangria. And then before that, like when I was in high school, my gamer tag was Rambones. Because I was skinny like you, Magic. And then everyone used to call me Rambones. That's why, even still to this day, my Quake 3 avatar is that skeleton dude. How would that work? Nintendo cartridge Game Pass was a network adapter you plugged into phone. Yes, that would exactly. I mean, you know, Nintendo Hypermic in Japan. Nintendo had like these vending machines where you could get a. There was a Nintendo 3.25-inch floppy, you know, like the old disc drives. So there was a Nintendo 3.25 floppy that you would attach to the old NES console, and you could take any blank drive and go to a vending machine, put it into that vending machine, and then you select a game like Mario Brothers. Boom, it would write Mario Brothers onto the disc, and then you go and plug it into your NES. You can go and research it. It was an actual thing that Nintendo did in Japan, like way ahead of their time, dude. And you'd pay like a bit of cash to get a new game written onto your blank disc. Skinny like me, yo, I feel attacked. There's nothing wrong with being skinny, bro. You look good. I also was. Still am. Morning, Rambones. How you doing, Magic Meg? Welcome in. Good morning. How's Meg doing this morning? Mine was Spastic Monkey. Bro, I feel like I'm sure I saw you out there in the world at some point. Spastic Monkey sounds so familiar, bro. I'm about to have some lacquer nuts. Let me know if anyone needs a tutorial on how to best enjoy nuts. Maybe later you can give a class to us, Salty. I look forward to it. Before my stalking, I rebranded to DKZA. My gamer tag was Taz for Tasmanian Devil. Taz, not for Toyota Taz. Mish, what's up? When it was with your B-Day money, it was almost as serious as oh yeah, Mish, 100%. That was you had to be so careful, your hands trembling when you're at the shop, like come on, and you're so nervous that even when you're walking out, you're happy about your purchase, but you keep thinking about, is it the right purchase? Sindeko, thank you for the biddy, bro. How you doing? Back at work now. How's the morning going, Sin? Hopefully work was good last night. I don't know if you've watched One Piece, but you could do a mean cosplay of Brooke. I've never seen One Piece before. No. Is it I know that it's an anime and they made a live action on it. Right? I'll take a look. Yeah, that's sick. Why didn't we get cool shit like that? No, there's no ways we could have got cool shit like that. It's forbidden.
Don't waste my time.
Might be rough around the edges here, but all
I need to ask about Runt at the bar, but no one wants to talk to me. Where's the bar even? Oh yeah. No, this is not a bar. Let's chat to him.
Yeah, better be buying something.
No one wants to interact. Like they've given no dialogue for this update or something. Like usually you can chat to like everyone. Maybe the bar's up here. That guy looks like a drunkard. Oh, there's toilets. Oh, there we go. The docks. Oh no, that's what the hell? Dentist over here.
Need to put together another food package for Mac.
You better not be looking for trouble.
Sweet to me.
You better not. Clinic. Oh my gosh, this place is massive actually.
I wouldn't recommend.
Doesn't matter. I'm
Last resorts.
Good while since someone tried something stupid here.
This seems like a. There we go. Here's Runt. Oh, Millstone. We need to ask about Runt at the bar.
Wish they would leave us the hell alone.
Here's the pub. Yo, nice. Some karaoke over here.
Damn this place. Get out.
Let's chat. Diddy, how different is Xbox from PC? It's not a whole lot difference in terms of the games that you can play, Chad. You'll be a few games, you know, outside of your general, like, you won't be able to play a lot of indie games, you know. That's the one thing. But they usually, if those indie games become good, they'll end up on Xbox, you know. But yeah, most everything. There's hardly any difference. And you can play all the games these days are crossplay, except like Fallout 76 is an anomaly. I don't know why it's not crossplay. But most everything is crossplay. I'll never forget when Red Alert 2 dropped. So I got birthday cash early in the morning and went to walk the 5 kilometers to Northgate to buy it. Almost got hit by a car twice coming back because I was reading the box art. Had people over for my birthday and family. I didn't see any of them. I played the game for at least 2 days with minimal sleep. Did you? That's hilarious, bro. What a memory. I remember doing stuff like that. Those days you walked, eh? I remember like going to a friend's house, walking like 5Ks. Like along the side of the freaking main road for miles and miles and miles. And then eventually you get to your buddy's house. And you like fucking walked from 4 ways to Bryanston. Like, also me, if I go to the shops, bro, I walked. Walked to the 4 ways mall. I used to jump over my wall because I had like the house. I used to jump over my back wall. And then I used to walk between the freeway. Like there was a double lane road and an island in the middle. I'd walk down that island until I got to, it wasn't a freeway, it was a double lane road with an island in the middle. What do you call it? Anyway, I get to the traffic light and I'd walk through the bush. There was like a bush that I had to walk through, and then I'd eventually get to the mall and I walk through the parking lot, fucking finally get into the 4 ways mall. I'd do that all the time. Once I was mugged. When I was walking through the bush part was a little bit sketchy. And I was walking, and there's 2 guys who were walking directly in my line of sight towards me. And I was young, and I was street smarts enough to know that this wasn't, something was about to go down. So I started walking, like crab walking to the right. Like so I could, when we walk past, I can walk past him. I don't want to walk straight into him. And as I crab walk to the right, they walk to the right. And then I crab walk to the left, and then they walk to, and then I was like, fuck. I was like, and then I recognized the guy, and I'd seen him before. He actually had tried to sell me a few days before when I walked that same route. He tried to sell me a crucifix. How crazy is this? Guys like all religious and stuff trying to sell me a crucifix. 2 days later, I've got a knife at my throat, and these guys are like asking me for my cell phone. They're like, empty your pockets, empty your pockets. And I've got like, I remember they covered it around their jersey, and they held it up against me, and I remember I had a Nokia 5110, bro. I didn't have any fucking money. I'm a child. These guys take my Nokia. I was so pissed off, bro. I remember ran home. Like I was just running home, and then I jumped back over my wall. I ran into my dad's safe. I opened the safe and I pulled a gun. I'm like 15 years old, bro. I get a gun out of my dad's safe. Put it in my pants and I run back. I jump over the wall and I run into the bush to go find these guys. And I'm looking through the bush with my dad's gun, thinking I'm like, going to fucking do something. And I couldn't find them. I went back. I was like, crying, bro. Fuckers took my phone. I'm looking for a guy named Runt. Before I could drive, I walked like a mofo. Thinking back, I can't believe how far we walked to go to do stuff. Our parents never knew how far from home we were. I know they never knew. My parents never knew what the fuck I was doing. I was always like, cheers, jump over the wall and fuck off, come back like the next day or later on. When I left my ex, I had no car, no driver's license. He didn't believe women need independence. So I walked everywhere with a toddler. Walked to the school, then walked to the work. Walked to the store and carried the packets home. Rain, wind, everything. And I'm glad I did because it made me a stronger person. Well, it's good that you can look back at stuff like that, you know, and don't see it as like, don't be a victim about it. Don't let it hold you back. Miss Bia, thank you for that look. And Luna, thank you for the look. Made you tough, bro. Yeah, you can either choose to be a victim about these things or, you know, let them grow you. Sounds like repressed memories. Diddy, you need to set up a podcast. Why? It's not repressed memories. It's, bro, and even, like, when my dad came home, I was like, Dad, I was mugged and they took my Nokia, my phone, Nokia 5110, and I loved it because, you know, 5110 had a little antenna. I, like, saved up all my money and had it, the housing, so the antenna was inside the phone, so it didn't even have an antenna. So I was like, the cool kid with my Nokia with no antenna. Then I had someone replace the LED lights with you used to have these green lights on the 5110, but I had them replaced with like purple lights. So behind the keys was purple lights, and I had like, you could change the faceplate. So it was like, I customized this phone over like such a long period. So it was like my pride and joy, you know, and I was very young to have a cell phone back then. Like I was nerding out. I told my dad, I'm like, no, I was mugged and they stole my phone. And he's like, you sure you didn't go and sell it at the pawn shop so you can buy cigarettes? I remember I was so fucking pissed off that he said that. I'm like, I didn't sell my phone to go and buy fucking cigarettes at the... He's like, yeah, booze and cigarettes. Smell my breath, Dad. Didn't even feel sorry for me. He's accused me of selling it to a pawn shop to buy cigarettes and alcohol. Oryx, are you even South African if you haven't had a knife to your throat for a cell phone? It's a rite of passage. Either set up a podcast or set up a therapist session. These are your options. Diddy almost went John Wick for a Nokia. Yeah, well, a fucking little kid. I was a tough little kid. I was skateboarding and I was on the streets all the time. I was a street kid, dude. So I didn't take cuck. No, but I mean, what was I going to do if I found them? I was like 15 years old. Not then phone, but I sold my kidney for smokes. Yeah, I know. Like, that's the thing. But smokes were cheap back then, bro. You buy a pack of cigarettes. I remember when I was little, we paid 10 Rand for a pack of cigarettes. And that was, how much? 50 cents US for a pack of 20 cigarettes when I was young. That's when I started smoking. Yeah, no, well, they didn't know it was blinged out. They got luck of the draw, you know. And remember, SIM cards were expensive. And I remember when they took it from me, they were like, bounce. I remember they said bounce. Never forget. And I didn't know what bounce means. I was like, bounce. And then I jumped. And then they were like, what the fuck? I was like, what do you mean bounce? And then they were like, no, fuck off. And I'm like, oh, fuck you guys. And then I ran and I was like, stopped. And I was like, let me go and ask them for my SIM card. And then I was like, turned around and I was like, no, let me go get the gun rather. I'll go take the SIM card back. Speaking of cigarettes, I went to the laundromat yesterday and there was a little tray of free cigarettes. It was 50 cents for soap, but free ciggies. France is a wonder. How the hell you can have free cigarettes? This sounds like the beginning of a great movie. Can we rent it?
We don't start fights here. We finish 'em.
All these bounty hunters run
I'll see if I can find a tape for you, Mish. There will be one at the back. Home movie I made. I'm looking for a guy named Runt. This guy looks like a real straight shooter.
Give you some free advice, but I don't think you care for it.
Can you hear the
Office is the maintenance closet near the town's elevator. Easy to overlook, just like its resident. Don't worry, it ain't contagious.
So much rust.
Can you hear the dialogue?
Lots of newcomers. Always good for business.
How you doing, Zusi? Your sound in game is faked. We can't really hear the NPC, but would prefer you read it out in an accent anyways. I'll read my part of the dialogue in an accent. I'll let the voice master volume. Let's put that up.
Has a lot to give.
This town has a lot to give.
As long as you pull your weight.
All right.
It never runs out of bounties, does it?
I don't know if I do a very good accent. In PE years ago, I saw a single cigarette vending machine, almost like a gumball machine. It was called One Loose. No ways, bro. That is amazing. I'd never seen that before.
Wonder why.
Zusi, welcome in, bro. How's the morning going, buddy? I got mugged at gunpoint on Nelson Mandela Bridge in Joburg CBD. It sounds like the place to be. That sounds like a hotspot, bro. They took the phone and then walked into this field by the train station. I then ran after them and asked for my SIM card, the Oku. Whipped the phone out, sorry, and took the SIM card out in seconds and gave it back to me. Long story short, I was drunk as feck and I still have that SIM. The look on the police officer's face when I reported it was priceless. So I can relate to the experience you had. No ways, bro. Yeah, because when you were younger, those SIM cards were like 200 Rand to get a new one. And I remember thinking, like, they're not going to use the SIM card, they're going to throw it away. And that's why I'd had this decision to turn around and go and run after them and say, can I please have my SIM card? But then I was like, no, wait. I was like, home's just over there direction. Maybe I won't get the SIM card. Maybe they stab me. I just decided to run home quickly.
Might not be great.
So I joined your server, but I need to move my camp because someone else took my spot. There's also, I've done that before too, Zoomites. If you had a ladder attached, that is
This place never runs
brilliant,
out of
bro.
bounties, does it?
That's a money-making machine, Jonesy. Why are there not more of those? Hey? My dude, I was just driving and your story killed me. Brought back many memories. My friend skated to his girlfriend at 2 a.m. one night and got smacked over the head with a bottle, then stabbed. The next day, Next day, he did it again. Dude, it was like, that's the thing when you were a kid and you were a skater. I was always on the streets, bro. I was like looking for places to skate and like going to dodgy areas out until like 2 o'clock in the morning. So I'd seen a lot of stuff. Like I've seen, like I told you guys, I saw a man get shot when I was only like 14 years old, like right in front of me. Like it was one of the craziest experiences because it was happened so slowly, Like I stood there and I watched the guy like pull out the pistol and then he turned to me and he said, close your eyes. And I was like, I didn't close my eyes. I just had my hands up and I just sat there and watched this guy get like shot like in front of me. I was like, no ways. And then I ran away. I called my friends. I'm like, guys, you'll never fucking believe what I just saw, bro. I had my skateboard in my hand, dude. Dude, $200 and all my saved numbers. Exactly, dude. What a fuck up. What a fuck up. You guys are hilarious. Joburg was rough, Prince. Not for sissies here in Johannesburg. At the Vol River, one year, a guy lost his phone in the river and told us whoever goes in and gets the phone will get a Hummer. We needed the business contact. He needed the business contacts on the phone. Did anyone find the
But she never
phone?
runs out of boundaries.
That's you will never find it. Never in a million years, bro. You can call the police, the Coast Guard to come and dive there. They'll never find that phone again.
These are tough times. I hope we can hold out here.
Yeah, what did this guy find Runt?
Come on over,
What did
buddy.
he say
I got
again?
what you need.
Now I need to know what the dialogue
Everything
was.
in this place. Come on over, buddy.
That's right.
I got what you need. Don't worry. It ain't contagious.
Might makes right. Okay, I think we're gonna. That's not.
Damn this place.
I dig this song. It says open carry. Yes. Actually, you have to get open carry is the way you like have to in South Africa. As far as I'm aware, that concealed carry is not permitted. It's like you need to get like a bodyguard's permit or something to conceal carry. As far as I'm aware, maybe someone here that knows more about the gun laws in South Africa can explain it better. But as far as I'm aware, you have to be open carry. Lizelle Foster, morning Oryx, and chat. How you doing, Lizelle? Welcome in. Good to see you. I did have one of those window washers at the robots try and clean my windows. When I said no, he started unzipping his to piss on my car, so I took a firearm out my door panel and just tapped it on the window and smiled. Man ran away quickly. Yeah, you rough ATK. John Wick. It's Fallout 67. 6-7. Stop it, Vivian. We're too old for this. Yeah, Joburg was rough. It's worse now, for sure. No, kids, I mean, at least we still were on the streets and stuff. And yeah, obviously, if you were on the streets a lot as a youngster in Joburg, you'd see some crazy shit. But I feel like kids these days cannot at all. I used to walk to the Gautrain station in Joburg CBD when I used to work there. I once got surrounded by like 10 people. They asked for my phone, so my phone so politely they were, "Can we have your phone, please?" And I just gave it to them. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Yeah, it's your phone or your life, bro. It sucks. You know, the thing is with these situations, more than anything, is it just hits you in the pride, you know, because you're like, you know, you don't want, you feel like you're overmatched. You know, what are you going to do?
Nobody buying jet much.
I'm not going to sacrifice my life for a cell phone. Obviously, when you're younger, you don't think like that. You're just like, oh, my cell phone is my life, you know. You don't really understand that doesn't matter. It's crazy strict in Canada. It's bewildering to be, it's bewildering to me being able to carry a firearm. Yeah, but in the States, it's so much easier. Like South Africa, it's illegal to open carry for everyone except the police. And oh, is it? I for some real, have to conceal. Okay. In America, it's concealed as well. I got that wrong then. Sorry. It's concealed carry that you have to. Open carry is illegal. In America, concealed carry, it's the same. You can't open carry.
Life may be rough around here during the day.
Yeah, sorry. I don't actually know. I've never owned a gun in South Africa. I don't know what you're being. I miss such a good tune, this. But they literally even ask, please. That's better, because they know that you're not going to. They may as well be polite, because they know that, you know. Oh boy. The third time I was hijacked, I offered to unlock the phone before I gave it to the oak. Did you really, bro? Oh yeah, of course, J. Chill. It will depend on state to state. Each state would be different. Some states concealed carry, some states is open. Makes total sense, yeah. Buddy Holly vibes, Buddy Holly, bro. What you know? This crazy is he died at the age of 21. Buddy Holly. He died in an airplane and he was flying with Richie Valance, the guy from La Bamba who made the song. And he was also young. He was also like 21 years old. And there was another famous singer. 3 like really good artists all killed in one light airplane crash. Okay, police and security personnel, which makes sense that they can. Diddy, would you say 750 is a good selling price for a Russian pocket knife? Fuck, I have no clue about knives, bro. I don't know anything about them either. I don't know anything about guns. I don't know anything about knives. I just know the sound it makes when it takes a man's life. The day the music died and they were singing.
Fresh meat for the grind.
Also wild that each ZA person here has their own mugging story. Are you guys okay over there? Bro, I've been held at gunpoint twice. Well, once, like I've seen a man get shot. I've been mugged. I've been attempted mugged 2 other times where I got away. I was held up in my house where they tied me up, beat me up, and took all my shit. Yeah, I've been a victim of crime many times in South Africa. Many times. I was just like one of those guys. You know, some people have never had a problem in South Africa, Meg. Like, some people see nothing. And then you get other people like me and a few others that just like somehow fucking universe was like, this is the one that's going to take a lot of the brunt, you know. How you doing, Richie? Was mugged at gunpoint when my car broke down outside Alex at night whilst I was waiting for a tow. Sorry, Jachel. It's fucking terrible. It's not funny. It's horrible. And have been in attempted hijacking where I rammed the car and drove off same city golf.
Burning Springs will eat
I'm
you
just glad
alive.
Yeah, even pickpocket. Yeah, I've been pickpocketed as well. Forgot about being pickpocketed too. Fucking annoyed. Also, took my phone, bro. Mugging isn't that scary, honestly. When they enter your home, that shit's scary because it's your family and they are hopped up on tick or drunk as hell. Yeah, it's much worse, obviously, when they enter in your house. It's a terrible feeling. It's such a feeling of no control, you know.
You're late.
Right, you don't even know who I am. I think all South Africans that had some experience with crime, housebreaking, car theft. Yeah, I feel like you're right. Not everyone's been like mugged or held at gunpoint, but everyone has been a victim of crime in some way. Like their car has been stolen. Like, yeah, for sure. I remember being little, and like I know lots of friends' cars stolen. Parents' cars stolen when I was growing up and stuff. So I've been Kawa, thank you for the 10 streak. We streaking in the Fallout lands. We are indeed. We streaking. I didn't Kawa. Thank you for the streaks. I'm from one of the most dangerous cities in Canada. We call stabbing the city's handshake, but it's sounding pretty chill compared to South Africa. I guess you're just hearing a lot of stories all compiled and condensed into one because there are a lot of South Africans, and we're the country with the highest crime rate in the world. So it's like we worse than fucking Afghanistan, bro. I remember coming back from Iraq and people like the war never ended. Got from Iraq, comes to South Africa, it's worse over here than it was over there. Like, you guys, this isn't a war. Friday night in Joburg's worse. And now you turned into a criminal stealing everyone's hearts every day. Oh, sheesh, beast lucky. This guy's you so sweet, bro. You're giving me toothache. I once got pickpocketed, took the train, got to the other side, was like, oh shit, can't order a Uber. Rough. They tried to mug me in Sanson at the robot when I was out at night. Guy came to the car and told me to give him my wallet. He said his friend that was 10 meters away has a gun. I told him he should have brought his friend with him, and I drove off. Yeah, that's a lie. You know that if the friend was there, he would have been there and showing you the gun. If you are South African, sorry it happened to you though. I got hijacked 3 times by gunpoint. The last time, they didn't want my car, so I went out that night, got way too many drinks, and got pulled over by a cop and told him I don't have forecall because I got jacked. He just told me to go. Yeah, that's crazy, Chad. 3 times is insane. If you are South African and haven't had a run-in with crime, get ready. It will be your turn soon. Sheesh, no, touch wood. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Never had a car stolen or house broken into, but was raped and beaten up and thrown down 3 flights of stairs by someone who loved me. So not really a South African specific. We are not awful, though, Deadly Kitten. But not... well, actually, kind of South African specific. Remember, we've also got a problem with that, with femicide in our country. It's a huge issue. So you could probably say it is wrapped up because that's a problem we have. It's an awful thing that we have here. So I'll play till 11. Once a private server till then, perhaps you can join on me with 6 other herdies. We might do that later, but right now the server seems to be working fine, and at least we can all get in together. Ranting out, thank you for the offers, emotes. I was wrongly arrested by the Scorpions, South Africa FBI, because they thought I stole my own car. Never mind the skellums, the cops. Bro, I was robbed by the cops once. On a night out, I was drunk. My girlfriend wasn't, she was driving. And the cops aggressively pulled us over. They're like, you drinking? I was like, yeah, I'm drinking, but my girlfriend's not. I'm not driving, They pulled me out the car, cuffed me, took my wallet out my pants, took all my money out my wallet, threw my wallet back in the car because they were like, let me see your license. I was like, it's in my back pocket. They pulled out my wallet, took out my license, checked it. They're like, okay, fine. Breathalyzed my girlfriend while I was still cuffed. And then they uncuffed me, put me in the car, and then they were like, drive. And as they said drive, they threw my wallet through the window. And I didn't think anything of it. And when we got home, the next morning, when I opened my wallet, I saw all my money was gone. And I was like, fuck, can you believe it? We were literally robbed by the cops. I was like, they pulled us over, cuffed me, took all my money out my wallet. They were quick about it. They were smart. I didn't even realize they did it. They picked their victims clever, the cops here. Yeah, you have to you have to be hyper aware 24/7. It's crazy how you live with this hyper awareness in South Africa. I feel sorry for South Africans that left ZA for the UK. They are watching it fall the same way ZA did. I wonder, I don't know. I feel like UK is not in the worst position ever. I think the news also blow things out of proportion. People have attempted to mug me, didn't end well for them. Be careful, Chad. I've been mugged twice by the same thugs in 1 week. Had my car stolen, held at gunpoint, all just another day in SA, which, that's why I get so annoyed with the South African government. And I always, I hold them accountable, because the security of this country is because of them. No one else to blame but the ANC for it. So that's why I always never ever give them a fucking room to move. They need to be held accountable for everything in this country. Employer X, thank you so much for the gifty, dude. What are you doing, man? Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Daddy has a girlfriend? No, but once upon a time, by hook or by crook, I figured it out, bro. They paid your ticket exactly. But I didn't need a ticket because no crime was committed. There was no drinking and driving. I was arrested during COVID for being out during a curfew and shooting paintballs at my friends in another car on the streets. Well, that I understand, though. That's your fault, South African. Did I almost believe that story until you said girlfriend? Fair enough. I'm so poor that when they mugged me, they actually put money into my wallet. Womp, womp, womp. I know the feeling. No, people are, struggling in South Africa. Anyway, your stories that everyone shared here, they are, it's what you went through. Obviously, it's not normal. And don't ever think that it's normal. Look after yourselves. Be aware. This country is a beautiful place, South Africa. We're lucky to have the things that we have. Crime is obviously a problem here. Just, always be safe. Lock your doors, and you can have a wonderful time in this country. It's got its bad things, but it's got a lot of good things too. If you ever need to talk to anyone, I'm always here. I understand these things. I've been through a lot of them, so I can listen. If you need to talk to someone, go and find a professional. It's always a good idea. We joke about this, and it's always good to talk about these and air these things, because, you realize that you're not alone in this situation. So you're not alone. But if you need to talk to anyone, find a friend, find a family member, talk to me. I'm available. I'm always here. If you ever feel threatened, go to the police and look after yourself. Can we spend all day comparing SA crime stories? I have a few of my own. Yeah, I know, that's the thing, is I don't want to give everyone nightmares tonight, Be safe, everyone. My craziest story is that I never told anyone except my wife, is that I was SA'd by my aunt when I was 4. Crazy to think about it now. That is definitely something you need to talk to someone about, bro. You shouldn't, don't keep that in. Go and get out there and talk about it, It's important. If you keep these things inside for too long, they turn into little freaking cancer inside you. You need to get it out there. Just like, you're not alone. You really aren't. None of you are alone in anything. We've all share a lot of experiences. So it's always good to chat to people, never be ashamed of anything. I'm always open about my life. Shit happens. I choose to get over it, not give it any more power over me. Exactly. I'm very open about my life because it helps other women who have gone through it. Heal, then it will go through it. Heal, then it's good. Because I also used to think it was my fault. Now I know it wasn't. Absolutely, it's not your fault. You're a victim in this situation. But yes, correct. Don't let it give you power. That's the worst thing you can do. Don't let it define you. Don't be a victim of these things. Don't ever choose the victim mentality. Like, oh, my situation is like this because of this. You have to move past it. It will hold you back forever, and it will just stop you from reaching your potential. Don't forget to tell peeps you got 4 rage tickets, guys. You see there's rage tickets all over the place. We got 4 rage tickets to give away. Silent Storm, this guy wins everything. If he enters a competition, he's winning. Go into the Discord, the Rage section, message there if you want a ticket. I'm going to possibly go on Saturday. I'm not going to go for long, but I'm going to pop in on Saturday. I know Zumot, you were looking for a ticket. There were other people looking for a ticket. Thank you, Silent, bro. You're such a legend. The man wins and he comes straight to the community to give it over to us. So if anyone wants a ticket to Rage, I'll be there. We can arrange to all meet up for maybe a lunch afterwards. If there's a few peeps that want to do that, but let me know. 2 burglaries in 2 months forced me out of my home, suburban Cape Town. The second one involved people in the house with us, me, wife, and kids. Made me a very angry person for a couple. No, it will. Of course it will. That's very understandable. Because like I say, these things aren't normal. I've dealt with it many years ago. My SIL is going through the same thing now. And I'm finally healing. Years and years of therapy. It takes, you can never expect, there's no fast track to healing. This does not exist. If you try and fast track your healing, you're going to make it worse. You have to let it go and be like, this is going to take some time. And I need to be patient with myself, but I need to fix it. And you need to speak the best, that's why you get psychologists and professionals and stuff that you can talk to. These people help with this sort of thing. I've never been to one, but I've heard very, very good things. But otherwise, if you can't afford and stuff, talk to a friend, talk to someone. It's always good to just talk to people about these things. That's rough, South African. I'm down for Rage lunch. When is it? My lunch will, of course, include beers. So will mine. Not a P, I'm going to Rage. I will live vicariously through wine. Social butterfly, deadly kitten, come, why not? I won't see you Saturday at Rage, but please visit the Artist Alley stall at A18 and sign the streamer wall and take a selfie. Absolutely, we will. Lady Proxy. So Lady Proxy is going to be there on every other day but Saturday. Saturday I'm going, so we'll go to the artist wall. I don't come on demand. Why are you so full of shit, DK? We can, if you want to go, grab a ticket, pick me up on the way, then we can arrive together at Rage. And then we go to the Artist Alley, we can chat to peeps, take some photos, sign the wall, the Artist Alley. We did it the last time. Lady Proxy does it every time. And then we can go out for a luncheon and a beer ski and then head home. Quick and easy, lemon squeezy. Angie, F for doubt. Why? Come, Angie. Don't be like this. I was thinking of going to Rage, then family decided they're coming to visit Saturday. Vash, you don't have to go for the whole day. No, too many people and cars and idiots, and my stalker lives in Joburg, so would hate to see him there. Well, I'm there. He has to get past me first, Deadly Kitten. Yeah, this Saturday. I'll drive. We'll see you there. Hello, Dead Reply. Well, he comes in, and then he leaves. Why are you leaving, Dead Reply? You just arrived. I had a dream about you last night, Dead Reply. What the hell? Just only realized that now. We're having lunch with 2 other people in the South African community for some reason that always feature in my dreams. I have no clue why. It's not like I talk to these people or anything, but my subconscious is like they're extras in my dreams. So I've got the 2 other characters that are kind of reoccurring cameos in my dreams, and then I'm always lurking. I know you are. And then Dead Reply, you were sitting and we were having lunch together with you and these 2 other peeps. I might see you at Rage Saturday. It would be good to see you, Blackbeard. I'll wear a headband so you guys can recognize me. How much are tickets? There's 4 free tickets in the Discord that Silent Storm is giving away. So go grab him there. Go and chat to him. He'll give them to you. You choose which day you want to go. Fuck it, say less, I'm in, but only if you hold my hand and pay for 1 beer with my sub. Of course, I'll buy first beers on me. Of course, South African. Deadly Kitten thinks she only has 1 stalker in Joburg. She does. It's very cute of you, DK. There's many. That's why we'll be your bodyguards there. We'll have the herdies there. All these stories about South Africa just want to scoop you all up and plop you in a housing estate in London. Oh, I appreciate it, bro. But like I said, these are you're listening to everyone adding their story around the campfire. So it's like you are being bombarded with a whole lot of these stories. But you remember, these are spread over 30, 40 years of a lifespan, So, I don't want anyone to think that we like suffering here in South Africa. We're not suffering in South Africa. We obviously got problems like crime and stuff, but and poverty but if you got internet connection and a roof over your head and you got water coming out your tap, you got food in the fridge, you're doing fucking well in this country. So we're doing all right, Sindeko. Thank you for caring, though. We appreciate it. I will tell Dead Oryx on you, Dead Reply. Okay, so I'll go to Rage. I'll bring wifey with. I'll put on my best shirt and plackies. Good. I'll see you there, bro. Suffering from success, maybe. Could be. Each person only has a limited number of stories over. Yeah, that's exactly it, Angie. So, yeah, I don't want to chase anyone away. I want to be an advocate for South Africa because I love my country and I love the people of South Africa. We've got amazing people here. I'm telling you, if you come visit, remember the criminals make up a very small fucking percentage of the population. South Africa's overachievers. We look at everything that we do. We excel at sport, we excel in business and all these other areas. So the few criminals that we have excel at that. They fucking try hards. So it makes it look bad. Suffering from success, as Plicky says. We're showing the worst of South Africa, but when my oldest cousin, who has the highest belt you can get in karate, moved to London, he was fecked up by soccer hooligans for wearing the wrong t-shirt. I was also, the worst fights I ever got into was from these pikeys. I don't know if you're even allowed to use that word, but these, they caught me one night. I was walking home. And they fucking jumped me, bro. And they beat the snot out of me. I didn't even see it coming. These guys are just talking to me. Next minute, a guy elbows me in the nose. Pop my freaking nose. And just beat the shit. I remember I didn't fall on the floor and these guys were punching me. Anyway, I was shocked when I was in England. Everyone's like, oh, South Africa's bad. And then I go to England and get the shit kicked out of me by these guys, bro. How you doing, Sarah? Welcome in. So it's everywhere, Humans can be terrible, but they can be amazing as well. And most human beings are amazing. Very small amount of them are shit. But those are the loudest. Might go on Saturday to find Warhammer shiz. Do it. Yeah, despite the cuck, we excel. Exactly. We got to be positive. The good stories far outweigh the bad ones. And if there is one thing South Africans can do is make a joke about any trauma. We excel at that. We do. We've gotten used to laughing it off. And, you know, they say humor is the best medicine. So maybe it's a good thing. Goeiemorgen, Chris. How you doing, Dead Oryx? Welcome in. It's South African. Thank you for the 10 squats. Can I give you those 10 squats on Saturday? Everyone telling stories of being robbed. No one telling stories of when they robbed someone. We haven't told you the stories of when we robbed. So anyway, I was walking down the streets and there's two guys, brand suckers. You don't even know who I am.
I know what you're here for.
What am I here for?
Know? Your name? If so, you're not worthy of one. The Rust King's army keeps its edge by only accepting the toughest and the deadliest. Name's Runt, and you're not getting any further without me.
I get back and Oryx is sharing how he's been absolutely wrecked. Welcome back, Luna. Yeah, where did you get that Nokia from? So, I'm glad you asked, Ndeko. These two bozos, right? More and more South Africans are actually starting to help each other a lot more. Hatred may be shown on social media, but real people are working together more than ever. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. There are people that like to try and divide the country, but they struggle so hard because we're actually quite good at sticking together. And then there's a few people that kind of sow division, and it irritates me because I'm like, shut up, bro. Shut your face. My biggest score in one day was 7 wallets and 3 phones. That's a good score, bro. That is a very good score, Vash. GG. We need to make a leaderboard for South Africans who have gotten away with the most. I was walking home from a bar, noticed someone following me, thought to myself, tonight is the night to stand my ground. Pulled out my knife and hid it under my sleeve of my hoodie, walked slower to let the person catch up to me, pulled out my knife and he held it to his neck. Guy almost pissed himself. Offering his phone and wallet, I asked him where he stayed, and he said the same street I lived on. We ended up walking home together. Bro, that's not a real story, Salty. Swear on your life that happened, please. If anyone needs a ride to Rage on Saturday, let me know. We can carpool. Just wear your seatbelts. I drive like an F1 driver. No, I might, but I think DK is going to pick me up on the way on Saturday, so that's fine. I just realized that Kingdom Come Deliverance is actually South Africa Simulator. Bro, I actually want to get back into that game. I never finished it, and I really enjoyed the little bit that I played. It's a slow pace, but it's a fun game. I swear to you on my mother's life it happened. That is crazy, bro. Salty also got some wild stories to tell us. I'm not going to lie. I once saw some Skinny Oaks Nokia. I want it back, local Chad. I used to always rob dudes at the bar when I was young, grind with them on the dance floor and take their wallets and go get drinks for the girls. Meg, are you serious, bro? Did you really pickpocket people and then go and use that? DK is not going to Rage, Dead Oryx. Oh, we'll see about that, DK. You really didn't enjoy it, then. I enjoyed it, but I know that everyone else didn't enjoy it. Okay, there was parts, Red, that I didn't enjoy. Like the fighting part actually made me so angry I was going to blow my fuse. But everything between that was really fun. And it was beautiful. But yeah, there was that one part that I just got me. And yeah, there were a few mechanics that I didn't like, but it felt like really well thought out. The story felt good, and it felt like the sceneries felt so real, bro. High crime rates are an indicator of rampant poverty. People seldom choose crime when there is no yeah, exactly. That's, again, which comes down to the same, I don't want to say it, But you guys know what I'm thinking. Damn it, I was hoping someone was on board with me saying no to rage. No, I'm not talking. Stop being so needy. Byron and I once got locked in a bar because there was a shootout in the parking lots. It was fucking hell, bro. Where did you live, local Chad? Hey? Yeah, no, that's why I say stop talking about it. You guys, we're going to have nightmares tonight. I was such a good boy growing up. I never got finessed by girls at bars. I was the wingman for the boys. It just looked good. It did look very good. And it just didn't play that well. I'm just Meg, bro. I was at the Glen Vita shopping center. Where's the Glen Vita shopping center? That's in the south, bro. Does it count as robbing guys if you had gay guys buying you drinks even though you're straight? Salty. No, that's not. That's perfectly normal. That is fine. I'll do the same. If a gay guy wants to buy me a drink, I'll let him buy me a drink. Go ahead. I'll give you a giggle. Back in the day when I was in college, I used to go buy cigarettes and swap it at the bar for drinks. I'm a non-smoker and got way more drinks for my money that way. That's a clever way of doing it. Drunk people are very friendly, you know. Mostly. Once while walking to the pub, someone pulled a knife on me and asked me to hand over my goodies. He was so smashed out of his mind. I told him I was in my PJs and on my way home to sleep. And he was like, oh, my bad. And he walked away. Weirdest experience. Yeah, that's a crime of opportunity. Someone's just trying their luck, bro. He's probably not a criminal. He's just down and out. Needed some. Glen Vista? Yeah, where's Glen Vista? Is that in the south? Or am I getting that wrong? My pocket knife sold. I'm buying the feckin' upgrade kit now. Hey, nice, bro. You sold so quickly. This NPC must be thinking, is this Oak special? Takes him 20 minutes to reply. I feel like Daddy is an easy target. Very easy target. Let me get back to my game. All right, this guy is probably like, what the fuck? So he said, name's Runt, and you're not getting any further without me. I'm ready to prove myself. Toughest, you say? Looks like I'm in the right place. Runt. I can see that. How come you were able to join? I've killed the Rust King men before. Was that not proof enough? Okay, let me see what he said again. I know you're here. I know what you're here for. What is it? I don't know. Your name? If so, you're not worthy of one. The Rust King's army keeps its edge by only accepting the toughest and the deadliest. Name's Runt, and you're not getting any further without me. And so I say, I've killed Rust King's men before. Was that not proof enough?
You did kill quite a few, and then you got yourself caught. Thus, the Rust King believes it wasn't a fair test of your abilities, unlike what I can arrange.
Toughest, you say? Looks like I'm in the right place.
Of course. Brute force is always in vogue around here.
All right, Runt, I can see that. How come you were able to join?
The Rust King isn't some jumped-up thug, and he wants the best in the land for his army. I know people, and I can tell who can make it, so I decide who can make it. And if you want in, you'll fix your tone going forward.
Maybe I just don't want to be in this gang. Oh yeah, let me find out about the Rust King here.
Fine. What is it?
Does everybody have to prove themselves to the Rust King?
Everyone. Such is the way of the strong. The closer you are to the top, the taller the stack of bodies.
Off to Pilates, behave yourselves while I'm gone. We'll try our best, Meg. Good luck with enjoy the Pilates. Meg, we need to have a podcast show with Meg. We need to play a game of Fortnite or something and chat in the background. I have lots of questions. If it's further than Joburg CBD, then no, I don't. I only know East Rand. I know Glen Vista. I know the name. I've flipping weird messages you want to delete, but I don't. Oh, who are you talking to? Dead Reply? Sorry, are you speaking to me? I've never played Fortnite, but I'm down. We can try something else. We'll just something to play. We'll chat about it. Relax your forehead, Daddy. You're going to give yourself wrinkles, bro. It's bad, dude. That's why, you know. Oh yes, Satan. A professor in South Africa is teaching her students how to form English sentences. Attention, class. I have 2 words: cheetah and dandelion. Can anybody use these together in a sentence? One student raises their hand. The cheetah is Foster Dandelion. All right, Satan. I like that because it even has a bit of, you know, it talks to us South Africans. Where'd you find that joke? I bet you were excited to come and show us today. Yeah. That was good. I haven't heard that before. Remember Fortnite Fridays? I do. Richie, you should have been last night. I feel like I talk too much. I'm sorry. But last night you should have come and hang out in the Discord. We were talking about you, Richie. You need to... The Mortal Kombat crew is growing, bro. I knew you'd like that. It was good. How you doing, April? Hi, April. Hoe gaan dit? Welcome. Welcome. Have you got your coffee? Hey? Have you fed the horses? How big is the Rust King's army?
Are you nuts? What else should I give you? The map of our outposts? Arms and supply routes?
Fair enough.
Go out there and find out. See how long anything in Burning Springs can stay hidden from the Rust King's eye.
Highway Town doesn't seem to be under the Rust King.
He allows Highway Town to exist because Highway Town won't stand against him. This arrangement can continue indefinitely. The people of this dump should pray that it does.
What happened to you, Magic? I've heard
Sure
enough.
hope so.
I've heard enough. Lady Lizzie. 20 stream streak. Let's go. I appreciate it, ladies. Lizzie. Dank wel. Morning, sir, in chat. Alstublieft. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Alstublieft. And I'm guessing, what does that mean? It's a pleasure? Alstublieft. Felt like one more would have been absolute chaos. No, you should have jumped in, bro. There's so many people. No, but a lot of us, I'm not saying anything. It's basically Salty just talking the whole time, bro. Salty just flirting with the boys and stuff. Ask Sphere. How you doing, Sphere? Welcome in, bro. Are you jumping in, Sphere? I saw you playing last night. I'm ready to prove myself.
Your funeral.
Fuck, I actually appreciate these streams, Dead Oryx. Thank you. You do? I appreciate you, local chat. I really do. And the content that you make.
Not like you're gonna be
I
up to
freaking love
snuff
it.
anyway.
Thank you for being a part of the
Return once you've
community,
done
bro.
enough, and we'll discuss your
Classic Salty.
prospects in Burning Springs. Run along now.
I'm so happy that the Windy game is no more. I can actually sit with the stream now.
I can
No,
tell
come.
you
I'm gonna play
doesn't.
more of the Windy game, bro. That game. What don't you like about it? Hey, South African. There's gonna be new content dropping. It's like, freaking game is amazing. Oh, Johnny Cash, bro. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 1 is coming to Game Pass, so you guys can play there. The Mortal Kombat fraternity is growing, Smarty, Richie. You guys need to get into the Discord and start arranging fights, because there's half of the people there that have got Tekken. They don't even have Mortal Kombat. They're just sitting watching the Mortal Kombat fights, waiting for the Tekken boys to come in there and set up for them. Downloading Mortal Kombat 1. We're going to do we'll do some more, what's it? King of the Hill. It's fun, because then you can just sit back and just mess around. We fight each other. The leader stays in, and everyone else cycles through until they beat him. It's a lot of fun that way. But need some help over the weekend sometime with one of the bosses I just can't kill. Yeah, we can, for sure we can help, DK. Can't confirm about last night.
Might be rough around the edges here, but all
Yeah,
welcome.
it's just a salty show.
No causing trouble.
Complete tests of might from the challenge menu.
Better not be looking for trouble.
The challenge menu? Oh, there they are. Catch a fish in the Burning Springs region. All right, so we need to do some fishing. Let's go over here. Love is sweet. When hearts like ours meet. Someone say Tekken. I said Tekken. The after hours salty show, I know. All day, all night salty. And then he can come out and do a little dance and do a twirl for us. And then he shows us pictures of him wearing his mother's gown. And he shows us pictures of him with a face filter on as a woman. There's something you need to tell us, Salty. We accept every and each of you. We love you all. No matter what shape and size or, your preferences in life are. You're in safe space here. Can everyone please download the game and play it before we play tonight? It's a big game and has lots of we had like 2 hours last night of Chad trying to play the game or get it started. Daddy, we already have a 10-man Tekken tournament going on. Naturally reaches the leading the group stage. Really? Where do you guys have this tournament? I'm missing out here, dude. I want to watch. I don't play Tekken, but it's fun watching the fights, you have strange fantasies, Daddy. No, this is April. No. You're getting this wrong. This is a salty thing. I'm talking about salty here. You get me feeling. This is a bang. It is. Hey, I was thinking the same thing, DK. I love like this old school blues is just fire. It's like it doesn't happen anymore. You don't get this like blues anymore. It all went to rhythm and blues, R&B, and I know I'm not the biggest fan of modern R&B. I love like all this older blues. This is the shit, bro. I grew up listening to the Drifters and stuff like that. I loved them. The music just fits the vibe of the game so well. It does. That's why I had to do the. I went back, try to go back to streaming directly to Twitch because I struggled in the last couple of weeks. But now I've been using a relay. So I went off the relay, took a chance just so we were able to listen to this kind of music while playing the game because I feel like it's silly to not play Fallout without the Fallout-esque music. It just goes hand in hand, It just felt empty. Okay, we got a place to fish over here. We're going to catch something. I got to be careful. My staff can't see me having a good time. Yeah, no. Keep that frown, Just, you need to get like a clear frown sticker that you put over here, DK, so you can like dance. But then you get that RBF, just so everyone knows, like, is she in a good mood? Why is she swaying but was so angry at the same time? It says that there's a dam here, but I legit see nothing. Let me get some heights. I'm literally on top of the dam. Tycoon Lake. So this was the lake. This is like maybe a dam wall. So this was a dam back here? No ways. How come there's a damn wall, but there's no dam to be dammed up? Am I missing something? If you go down here, you can see where the dam was. We only started last week. We have gotten through most of the games. We have it in my DC. That's why I said we need to have MK guys versus the Tekken guys in a game that nobody is familiar with. Yeah, that makes sense. You said 2XKO. I need to look at that, Schmorty. But it sounds like a freaking vibe, bro. You're taking tournaments. So who's Ricci's leading, of course, eh? I'll jump in your Discord. I want to see the standings, bro. That's fun. That damn so damn confusing. Yeah, but look here, bro. There's a damn wall here. And there is... Obviously, this was meant to be the dam. But I don't know what the damn wall is damming up. It's just a damn wall. Oh, Virtue Fighter for the win, bro. Dude, we need a free game. What's a free fighting game? I'm not sure, but hear me out. Maybe it dried up after the fall. No. I understand that it dried up, but you know what I'm saying? A dam wall is usually, you know, but it's not a dam wall. It maybe looks more like some kind of treatment facility, but there's no... Is there a river? There's no river coming into it? Interesting. It's just interesting. Weird choice of... Summer's gone by. Okay, let's read this letter. It's going to tell us more about this place. Happy anniversary, my love. I made my way down to the lake again, just like the old days, sitting on that same bench where I first laid eyes on you, where we used to watch the otters together. It's not the same anymore. Some fancy, newfangled agricultural people got involved a few years back, promising to make our lives better. Started with them dumping a little into the lake. Little became a lot quickly. Can't take a dip in it anymore. There was this big lawsuit talk of the town for a little bit. A kid got real sick. Never did hear what came of it. The family left not long after it started. I suppose after the kids left, we just stopped coming. I should have brought you more. You always loved it. When I'm here, it feels like I have a piece of you with me again. I think I'll keep coming. I do wish the otters were still around. Well, shucks. Let's see the old lake house then. Why am I taking dirty water? This is the boathouse. Alright, we head down the river. We'll do some fishing over here. Why have I got so many markers on this thing? How many markers have I got here? What? How do I remove this marker? This is ridiculous. There's no recenter, move, place marker, export, cancel. There's no way to remove this. Okay, that worked. Oh my god, it's like remove marker. So it's I can't remove the marker. I can only just put fuck, this is ridiculous. Hey, man. Do NPCs attack your base? Yes, they do. You have to set up defenses. They're not hectic, though. Just a few guns around them and you're good. Okay, now that's the game I'll win anyone in. Who wants? Tekken. Hey? Fight and talk, bro. You said the same about me in Mortal Kombat. Richie is good at that game. Cannot go that way. What? Dude, I'm so shocked. Good morning, Hades, an old timer. How you doing, Elephant Toasty Buns? This guy singing sounds like mine when I had too many beers. Beautiful voice. Yeah. What time are you going to Rage and say? I haven't even thought about it, but maybe like 11 o'clock, you know, or 12. What do you think? We can chat in that channel in Discord. We can share what time we're going to go. You know the Yodel Kids version? Yeah. That little kid, the Walmart, was it the Walmart guy? Oh, Super Smash Bros. You know, I've never played Super Smash Bros. So yeah, I'll lose that for sure. Even being in DC doesn't mean you'll play. Invite Dead to Mortal Kombat an hour later. Yeah, but you got to tell me. You got to say like I invited you, because the game doesn't give you a notification. It just, you have to go into online versus the social, then you'll see the invite. So if you don't say anything, promise you wouldn't even know. I'll show you. You did? I didn't hear you, bro. Sorry, Red. Sorry. Next, well, tonight. I'm not going to stay late tonight because flip, I go to bed late. I was like in bed 11 o'clock because I still had to do some shit after we sat in the Discord. MK menus are the worst. Yeah, they bet. I don't know. Fuck, bro. Have you ever played a game called Where Winds Meet? Toast can yodel very well. I believe you, April. Toast, why don't you show us a little yodeling, bro? I'll come pay my taxes in Mortal Kombat tonight. Then you get Tekken rights. I'm keen to pick it up. They probably use me. No, but Mortal Kombat doesn't have bad menus. They only like multiplayer and it doesn't really have that many. It's just, it's new. You just once hate it because you like Tekken. I understand. I understand where you're coming from, Magic. But the menus aren't that complicated, I promise. Yodeling like mountain goats. Show us, bro. Man's playing the best banjo of his life. Banjo is such a cool instrument. They have 1 million shaders to download for no reason. Quite as less. I don't know what the hell shade. Look, the game is beautiful. It's a very pretty game, but sure, that shaded the first time you play. It takes 3 million years. That's why Red was like, make sure you log into the game, download it and log in before you join tonight, because you're going to sit for half an hour waiting for shaders to finish. Menus in most games nowadays are kick. Yes, bro. I don't even know what like Fallout Bethesda were doing when they thought of the menus even in this game, dude. It's like, you go to the map, it's push left button for menu, press right button for socials. If you're on keyboard, it's like press X for menu, press Z for socials. It's like, what? Luckily, I have enough compromising pictures of Ape for her to not post my yodeling. Do you really have yodeling? What? I actually have to download the shaders for OBS. Download them today. Spend the day shot. Dare me? No, please send me. This is something I like yodeling. I think it's quite an interesting. If you can do it, it's quite amazing actually. I think I'm going to go up to this lake. This lake was dried up. I can't fish there. I can't access the river at all. I've gone along this river for too long now. I'm freaking annoyed. Let me go to Athens. Hey, Zoomote. Hey, Black Dog. Morning, Diddy and Nerdies. Welcome in, Black Dog. Good morning. Not like an actual thing. Then, how do you mean, Toast? It was in the car. Oh, it was in the car. I thought you like, maybe like on Sundays you go down to the local, like, I don't know, Dutch restaurant and you yodel there for the patrons. So it was just you, but you can yodel, eh? You think you're a self-proclaimed yodeler. We spent a lot of time talking about scary stories, but I'm a little disappointed that none spoke about Parktown prawns. We try and forget about those, local Chad. No one wants to talk about Parktown prawns. If you speak about it, you're going to manifest those things in your kitchen. On keyboard, you can get to the social menu until you load into the game, and you have to load again. Are you jumping back in? Did you enjoy playing yesterday, Red? I have an incredible distaste for Japanese UI in games. Most those use those square rectangle boxes with no styling. Sis. I haven't noticed really what you're saying, because I've played like Resident Evil and Silent Hill and stuff, and the rectangle boxes around the choices. Hey, is that what you mean? Stand in the Dutch wall market with the cowboy outfit. There we go. Yes, and jeans and your nice big cowboy belt, bro. Yeah, there was also a girl that was on like America's Got Talent, and she also yodeled like crazy. I was like shocked. It was brilliant. Like, I'm actually quite impressed by people who can yodel. How are you, Daddy? I'm doing very well, thank you, Black Dog. Thank you for asking. I hope the cowboying was good today, and didn't run into too many rustlers out there. A lot of weird design decisions in AAA games come from the fact that there are game mechanic patents, a lot of which are held by very twitchy trigger finger companies like Nintendo. I did not know that, bro. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Holy smokes. Because, you know, I feel like you can make a lot of menus easier, but they don't. Nothing is just going to farm some Deathclaw eggs. I need them. Good luck with that, Zoomotes. Nothing is worse than COD UI. Live tile UI. Battlefield copied that trash. I didn't find Battlefield's menu to be too bad. I'm liking this little melee weapon. I'm crippling the peeps with this. I think I might actually add some perks to melee, because freaking melee is fun, especially with this freaking charged up hammer. Red scorpion. Is this cooked? The feck is this song? I don't know. It's good though. You don't like it? Nothing. Oh, I read that. And cowboying is always good. Thank you. It is always good. Black Dog. Yeah, it's impressive to have the control over your voice like that. Still sounds like a cat dying. Yeah, it does sound like a cat dying, but you can't help but be very impressed by that kind of talent. Nintendo and Apple, same asshole legal WhatsApp group. For sure, yo. Very aggressive. Very, very aggressive. Just listen to me. You need the gold shotgun. I want the gold shotgun. I do want it. I'm pushing 100 different buttons here. But I need right away. That's all. Random starts to play. Oh, where's disease cure? Mr. Army, whenever I hear songs like this, I think of... Bro, that's why yesterday when I Mr. Army, when I was playing Fallout, I wasn't enjoying it as much because we didn't have the music to go. So I did the... I had to split my audio this morning, which usually doesn't work very well for me, just so we were able to listen to the music while we play the game. Because it feels naked without this music, you know? I hope you guys are enjoying the music. I feel like everyone that loves Fallout loves the music from the era. Well, from the game. Bro, Delta Force UI is on another level. It reminds me of COD Mobile. A million things to click on. Guess that's free to play for you because Arena Breakout follows the same style. Is Arena Breakout free to play? I remember I played a bit of Delta Force when it came out. I just feel like the menu wasn't that bad. And the same with like Call of Duty and Battlefield. But because maybe I'm looking through the lens of now me playing this Where Winds Meet, and the menu is just so horrendously confusing, complicated that when I think back to any other menu, I'm like, well, that was simple. Watching this game makes me want to buy a Pit-Boy again. Why do you say again? Well, what happened to the Pit-Boy that you had? Someone here has a Pit-Boy. You know you can buy like nice ones now, hey? They've like third-party companies or like people have made them. You can get them on like Etsy and shit, and they're like legit. I also want a Pit-Boy, bro. I remember you could get the one that you got with Fallout 4. You put your cell phone in it, and then you downloaded the Pit-Boy app. But it's ridiculous that it doesn't work with Fallout 76. Because it'd be cool to have a Pit-Boy on your, you know, you could put your Pit-Boy app on your phone up on the side here and maybe have the map there or something and some other details you can quickly access. Like, I really wish they did that for 76, and I feel like they can still do it. If you enjoy yodeling, you should check out the South African band Boo. The singer is an actor who uses those sounds in his songs. Boo. Never heard of this band before, Ranting Bean. If you ever come across a song or you want to send me their favorite song, I'd be down to listen to it. But no pressure. Okay, we're fishing. We just need to catch a couple of fishies out here. You're looking through the lens that you played those games for 10 minutes steady? Yeah, I suppose so. We are. I mean, we played a decent amount of Delta Force and Battlefield. I played more of the beta in Battlefield than I played the actual launch. That song, Hypermic, is part of this playlist. It'll come up. There's just hundreds of songs in this playlist. This playlist is built with songs that are all like from the Fallout, different Fallout games, and then some extras that fit the vibe of that theme. Hello, Zoomote. Is that your gauze gun? Why can't I? Am I not doing the hand signals here? I'm doing my quest line for this thing here. Bloody invisible deathclaw? Where do you see an invisible deathclaw, bro? Why are you shooting me in the face? No, I never had one. I want to get one every time you play Fallout and Resist in the end. Yeah, it's probably better to... There is someone that has one. That's what I think they were selling in Vega. I think we even spoke about that, Toast. Menus in games need to chill the fuck out. Right, Smarty, I agree with you. 200 hours in ER and I still have trouble navigating the menu. Don't ever play Where Winds Meets, Smarty. Yes, you can get the one from the shop. Is that the one? But cake expensive for a gimmick. It is very expensive. I think I've been in YouTube as well. This must be Inkspot's playing now. I really like them. You'll see. I'm glad you like the music. Pretty sure it was set around the 1940s era of music. Fallout. I kind of feel like it was because a lot of the songs were from the 60s. So it's definitely 40s Sandeco, but I think right up to the 60s, because I don't remember exactly the timeline or when everything went to shit in the Fallout universe, but it was somewhere like in the 50s, you know, and it kind of, there's some definitely 60s music in it too. So yeah, pretty much this whole playlist is music from the 40s up to the 60s. There's one or two modern songs, but they sound like songs out of Fallout. Like I got Coulter Wall. I love him. Cowpoke. Anyone know Coulter Wall? It's really good. Shared a song general. Thank you, Ranting. I'm pretty sure you know Boo. Chris Chameleon. The dude acted in many Afrikaans shows in the 90s. I don't know. It's Boo. Maybe if I hear it and look into it, it'll trigger a memory, but no, it doesn't right now, not. Played Fallout 3 in Vegas, but never 4 or 76. Can you tell me how this one works? This one is essentially, Fallout 76 is essentially like, feels like a single player version of Fallout. Like all the quests feel really well thought out and they're good quests. It doesn't feel like you're just following a route to finish a quest. So, but then there's like this whole MMO aspect at the end. So they're constantly releasing new content for the game. So you always get new quest lines and stuff. So if you had to start now, you would have a lot of content to play through, but not so much that you would never be able to finish it. There is in-game stuff which kind of keeps it going. But yeah, it's very similar to the single player experience, but better. Like there's some quality of life improvements from the older Fallouts that just make it so much more seamless. And I only feel like I noticed this from when I'm playing Fallout 76 and then going back and playing Fallout 4. I'm like, oh shit, I can feel how dated Fallout 4 is. Did you start playing absolute bangers? I keep busting out into dance. Let's go, bro. That's what I love to hear. Yes. Fallout's such a festive experience. Are we back? Okay, we're back. Oh shit. So this is the problem with streaming directly through to Twitch is we're going to have a couple of stream might crash here and there. Please refresh if it does. I just wanted to be able to play this music and be able to split the audio. So here we are. We're going to probably have some problems. Awesomeness, guns, and the invisible deathclaw I found at another deathclaw egg farming spot. Nice, bro. GG. But Employer X, like, the game's on sale right now. If you ever want to jump in, it's the best time to play because all the new content, the game has come a long way since its initial release. Kill a mole rat. Alright, well, mole rats. Shit, I don't know where I'm going to find mole rats. In this area. Zoom out, where's some mole rats, bro? In Burning Springs. I'll find it. I'm gonna just walk to this location. Maybe there's gonna be some mole rats here in this mine. We do this way. But if I could only just remove zoom out. How do I remove these? Okay. I'm so confused. Thank you, Elephant Toasty Buns. Good luck with work, bro. Thank you for the lurk. What perk do you unlock for lockpicking? You'll see it. It's I don't know. You have unlocked. Would you like to open them? Let me just quickly. It will be intelligence, won't it? Zoom out. There's hacker. There's armor. There's white knight. There's scrapper. I don't have lockpicking, but one sec. Where's lockpicking at, Zoomotes? At least we didn't lose too many frames there. It's in perception, yeah. Oh, is it perception? Lockpicking. Oh, there we go. Sorry, Sphere, it's in perception. Sphere, if you join my team, you get an extra bonus in intelligence if we're in a squad. We don't do anything together, but except for the events, we must do those so we can get... Because I can kick a dude out of the team here and add you. F for doubt. Oh, my cat got in here now. It's come to harass me. I don't understand this cat, bro. It's like life depends on harassing me. I'm like ready for it. I can see it. It's like eyeing me out now. It's like, okay, this motherfucker. Here he comes. Yes. What a song. I'm freaking pumping out of my work whilst listening to this. What a vibe. Proper impressed with the music choices. Also like a Christmassy vibes. Exactly. Puts us in the mood, bro. There used to be a dude that when I used to play Fallout 76, I had another Fallout 76 fan was part of the community, and they literally sat one day and they built like, because they this playlist, and they get sent it to me. They're like, here's a playlist for when you play Fallout. They're like, took me a few days to build it, but it's all like songs that I love from this kind of music, and it's just such a cool. Port to me for Mole Rats. Come in, sir. I just want to I freaking love reading all the notes and shit in this game. Oh, also, Dread Veresta, if you're there, I'll invite you. I'll share it with, yeah. It's a shareable, it's not in the game. It's built around like all the music from the game and then some extras. It's got 355 songs, bro. All of this kind of style. It's on Spotify. Here it is. Local Chad's looking for an awful participant. I think he's lurking in the back there, awful. What do you want with awful? Yeah, it's a pleasure. Where's the mole rats, bro? Yeah, you can mute and listen to this instead. Go ahead, bro. Okay, I got one. I need 5, Zumot. Bobby pins. Oh, sugar bombs. Mole rat meats. I'll take it. Hey, what's up, Vlad? How you doing, bro? Morning, welcome in. They're going to attack. Don't shoot them, please. I will, I'll kill them. Just let me know where they are. There's a plan here. Check out this Tani, she's sitting on a freaking trolley. Well, I got 2, Zumo. Thank you for showing me where they're at. Hey, Pixie. Hello, Oryx. Hoe gaan het met my maat? How's the morning? No, it's not in first. You can change it to first person. I just like playing in third person. You're starting late today, Pixie. I even checked to see if you're alive, and then I'm like, where's Pixie? Why is she not live? It's already 10 o'clock. And then I was like, oh yes, it's Thursday. Yeah, near Lekker got lots of work he's done in you. Oh, nice. No, I'm good. Good. Trying to finish these quests here in 76. I'm just loving it so much. Yeah, 2 p.m. today, Chormy. Yeah, I know. I know your schedule. Pixie, place, man. Just took me a moment to remember. We changed things up here. Lekker, man. Lekker. The song reminds me of my childhood. The 1920s were a great time. Oh, yeah. Beastly Key. The swinging 20s, bro. What a time to be alive. Freaking little shit robots. Leave me alone. We can go to mole men as they have pet mole rats usually. Yeah, we can go back to Appalachia. You go find them there. What was your favorite part of the 20s, Beastly Key? Oh, feck those guys. I'm leaving. Just finished my first event. Nice. There's an event happening on the hour, every hour, that we should always get involved in because you get banknotes, which you can trade for bullion, which you can then exchange for like premium gear, like this suit of armor that I've got. I just need to get the helmet for it. Let me know if I must add you to our team. I don't know if you're on Sphere, you're there. I can remove. There's only 3 people on our team. I can invite you to our team. But it's not. Why can't I invite, bro? Can you join on me, Sphere? If you want to. Let's go to the mole men. Zumo, it's abandoned mine shaft 4. It's around here, right? Or we can go to Blair Mount Blair train yard. Oh, Dread Veresta's over here. I mean, fast travel to Dreddy. He's probably killing mole rats. Oryx, I almost had a heart attack laughing at Sly the other night. 1v5 in Ark. Chaos. I was down watching this situation. It must have been... Do we have a clip from it? I'd love to see that. What did he do? Did he panic? Eh? Did he hold it, keep it together? Oh shit, you can build a base in this game. Yeah, you can. You build a nice base. It was a party at medical. Sounds like a vibe. But then I'm exploring in your world. Which is, yeah, okay. Then just change over to my world. It's fine. Makes no difference, right? I'll send it to you. Almost please send it to me.
If you need something, ask the robot inside.
You just need to build a feckin' box. I mean, have you seen what's... Yesterday we were looking at Mr. Snooze Space, bro. He's got a very nice face. This is a glowing mole miner, bro. Level 100. Pixie Yarrow, bro. I don't know why, but yesterday when you posted that Instagram story, just your eye and it said live. Fuck, I laughed, dude. It's so stupid, but fuck, you can be funny sometimes. You're actually very funny, Pixie. You make me laugh. Muralak, almal. I think I was also tired, but this man doing duck and dive, grenade flying. I'm sad I missed it. Well, I guess I didn't miss it because you got clips from it. Please, yeah, steer hulle vir my. My Afrikaans is shocking. I'm working on it. I was not ready for a follow-up question. I can't think of any funny reply. Oh, so now I was hoping for something funny, eh? That's fine. We'll let this one slide, Beast the Key. We'll get the next one, bro. You are a funny guy. Can we do a poll in DC of who's going to Rage and who wants to do a lunch so that we can make a table booking at some place? I'm a little pedantic when it comes to plans, and I don't want to get caught up lacking and looking lost with my social anxiety. Cool. Yeah, we can do that. I think that's fair enough. After stream, I can drop a message in there. So, Dead Oryx, you need a lot of gold for my Nerva, as she'll be here on the servers again from Monday, December 22nd, 2025. What is my... I've never heard of this, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, Zoom out, but I'm interested and I want to know more. Dread, I'm looking for freaking mole rats, bro. Thank you. Oryx, we must jam again, man. Lol. And that story was just a lazy attempt. Yeah, but that's, you know, I feel like, you know, the creativity sparks when you're not trying to push it, you know, when you just like, just let it flow naturally. That's when you make the funniest and the best stuff. You just gotta just do the things. Like, yes, thank you. Nog een keer. It's always such, I find it to be such a interesting thing to try and balance, because you want to be creative, so you kind of try and force out some creativity, but you know that it doesn't always work like that. Yeah, sometimes it can work, but the best and most creative things happen when you, like, you know, open yourself up to it finding you instead of you looking for it, if that makes sense. And then you just like, it's just madness how that works sometimes. Hey Fusif, how's it, bro? Thank you for being in all the colors. I very much appreciate it. You know that duck emote that you're showing there, Danny Warlegs? I've actually got a pin of that exact emote. Oh, Merlin, what's... Dude, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, man. How you doing, Merlin? Welcome in. What the hell, dude? Thank you so very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, the Gertie Goose. That's the one. Hey, Fussa, thank you for being in the green too, bro. It goes a long way. Thank you. Sick. Yeah, I got... you know how much... It's kind of a ripoff. Because that little pin was... At TwitchCon, you buy like little loot packets. So you don't know what pin you're going to get. So when you open it up, then you get a random pin. So that was one that I got. I bought 10 euros for that little pin, bro. It's not too bad. It's on the verge of being expensive for a pin. But you're getting a cool Twitch pin, so it's a little bit worth a lot more in my opinion. Yo, Mystic, how you doing? Welcome in. We're out here listening to the classics, playing Fallout 76. I hope you guys like these old school tunes, because that's what we're going to be listening to the whole day today. I love it. Stefan, good morning, Oryx, and everyone. How you doing, Stefan? Welcome in. Yes, Pixie, we must arrange to play. We must do a day where we play Ark the whole day, you and I. I've got a cosplay ready for it. I've like been putting things together, so then you and me, we both cosplay, and we'll make it a fun day. Maybe whenever you're down, maybe next week. I just want to play Fallout for a bit, and then I'll be done with this. Well, you know, I won't be done, but I can take a break next week, and then we play some Ark. We do a duo day. Monday? Okay, Monday. Monday sounds good. Are you guys down? Pixie and Oryx collab. Monday all day long. We'll have cosplay ready, so we'll make it fun. Sounds fun, let's go. Yeah, not too bad. One day closer to the weekend, so all good. Yeah, one day closer to the weekend. Almost there. Once we get through Thursday, smooth sailing, bro. I'm good, thanks. And you, sir. Magnum PRG hates the moustache, Mystic. Mystic told me strictly that I no moustache, please. And here I am. I went against your best wishes. But it'll grow out soon. I just gotta get the rest to fill out. I did not say no stash. I said get that. Get the beetle to. No, what about a beetle? No, Mystic. We said the Ferrari. All right. We need that 1980s convertible Ferrari. The one that Magnum PI used to roll around in. Not a Beetle. Beetles are cool and I like a Beetle. Very lack of cars. Classic. But I feel like this moustache goes with the Ferrari. Kjara. Beetle. Mole rats. Any mole rats? Yeah. Are you looking for mole rats too, Dread? You have to be different. The South African Magnum PI, yeah. With a South African flag branding around the beetle, just for extra measure. I'm just waiting for Butcher Pete to play so I can spam my most niche emotes. Butcher Pete's is such a good... He's slapping and whacking that meats. Oh, Butcher Pete's. Another great tune. It is in this playlist. But there are 355 songs in this playlist, so it will come. It will happen. Shall I rather say. I could maybe speed up the process though, Warlegs, and push it to the front of the queue. I can do that. Oh, you killed the dog. Who's this? Blood Eagle Slayer.
I don't need both legs to catch you!
So Dead Oryx, the small power station place is the best place to kill mole rats, but maybe someone else on the server already cleared it when you and I were there. Oh, is it? Yeah, that was... I can go back there because it'll respawn. How you doing, V-Dub? Welcome in. Morning. Let me push Butcher Pete to the front. And if anyone here is not enjoying the tunes, you can go into the other platforms that I'm streaming on, because we don't push the music out to those platforms. I'm going to get you that stash wax so you can twirl it. Oh, let's do it. I'll send you my address. I'll grow it out and I'll twirl it on the sides like that. And get me a southern drawl. To go with it. I think we'll go perfect with this game too. I think so too, Mystic. You got great taste. Merlin, thank you for the 145 biddies. Dude, what the hell, dude? I appreciate it so much. Thank you, Merlin. Always spoiling us over here. Muchas gracias. This one's for you, Warlegs. Hacking, whacking, and smacking. Where the heck did you find that? Emotes. Whacking and smacking. Such a crazy song this, bro. What is he singing about, Danny Warlegs? Hacking and whacking and slacking that meat. What meat? Butcher Pete. See, listen. Single woman, married woman. He's hacking and slacking. He loves it. I think this is a very sexual song. You know, we're naughty back in the 1940s. You all think it was like, you know, everyone was wholesome those days and the music wasn't that bad. Nowadays, people like, you know, the music these days is so rude. They were singing about the, you know, the sex and the drugs and stuff. But actually, they were singing about that a long time ago already. 1940s, bro. Butcher Pete. Sheesh. Just do the accent all day. I need to work on it. Takes time. You gotta have that sophisticated feel to it. Now you see, Mystic. I come from a small town. Daddy, I feel like if you wore police sunglasses and rocked up in a 90s Ford Mustang, you get all the women. You reckon that's it, eh? Alright, so I need to get I got the aviator sunglasses, but the 90s Ford Mustang, it's going to be I would rather go for like a 1960s Ford Mustang. A friend of mine, literally this morning, he posted a video of he just bought himself a 1960s Ford Mustang, bro. He's like, oh, he's like a little bit of a personality on TikTok, and he just said like, I went to the toy store with my child to buy him some toys, and then on the way I stopped at the car shop and bought myself a 1960s Ford Mustang. Must be nice, eh? Okay, I'm off for real this time. Local chat, take care, bro. Thank you for hanging with us this morning and sharing the crazy stories. I hope you don't have bad dreams. Do you have the song Good Neighbor from Fallout 4 on your list? That's one is schmexy. We can add it. I'm sure it will be on this list, but let me just... I'm trying to think. I know the song for sure. I'm just trying to... Good Neighbor. I don't see that. I see a song called Home by Good Neighbor, but I'm trying to see where the songs. It's sung by the wife of the Bethesda CEO or something. I didn't know that. Now I want to know what's... Oh, do you have the Good Neighbor? I can't find it on Spotify. Linda Carter. Okay. Linda Carter. Are you doing Solly Beans? Random question, Diddy. But how does your glutes feel? Not too bad. Why you ask? Oh, I got it. Yeah. Linda Carter. John Jarvis. Good Neighbor. Found it. Adding to the queue. It could be better though, Solly Beans. But it is what it is. Working on it. Well, see, the music and the accent and the stash goes quite well. Just modernized it with a headband. GG, thank you. Yeah, I've got my new Herdy shirts that Forum designed. Wearing that today. Oh, Hank Williams. Hank Williams is the boss, bro. Have you ever listened to Hank Williams Jr.? Time to get those puppies frying them. Solly Beans, we'll do it. I just got a cat on my lap. And she's got her little paw on my hand. My leg. She's like holding on to me. It's so cool. 112. If you want, you can speak to Fora. She makes them and sells them. She does it for the community. So, you know, I dig them. It's a passion project for her. Hello, kitty. And she really makes them nice. She like gives you a little sticker and everything. I'll show you now. Okay. Let me do squats to this music. Interesting choice. To gym too. There we go. Danny Warlegs. Yes, that's the emote that we use. So then look at this cool sticker. It's shipping, yeah, all over South Africa. So here's the sticker that she made. And what's really cool is she puts like, she made like, what's this, runic text around the side that's got a code. I don't know how it works. I'm not smart enough. But there's like a way to work out the text around the edges. And then she gives you like a cool thing like this. She teaches you how to wash it. So it's her business. It's not my business. I just support her, and she obviously, I love it because she makes the merch for us. So it's a win-win for everyone. So she puts a lot of effort into it. So I prefer it like that. I'd rather get good merch and quality stuff. But then it's not my business. And then it's hers. Except if you buy it from the store, which is the international shipping, that's my business. But if you want to buy it from her, it's a much better experience buying it from her. So in South Africa, because she sends you all the cool stuff with it. And you might even get a headband. Unfortunately, if you buy it from the shop online, you don't get the sticker and all the cool stuff that she packs with it. Hey, what's up, Stream Hub? Good to see you. Welcome in. Solly Beans. 3 years, 10 months, and 6 days. Ooh. Perfect song and perfect. So, did you change your name, Solly Beans? What was your name before? Where is she? How does she? So in the Discord, you can message her. There's a channel called Merch, and just tag her. Just be like, hey, I want a shirt, and then she organizes with you because she like builds the whole package. It's like a cool experience, you know. She gets your name on things and stuff, and then she'll ship it to you. She ships it with Courier Guy. If you don't have a headband, ask her for a headband, because I gave her a few headbands. I don't know how many she's got left, because I think with a lot of people bought these shirts and she might have given them away, but if she does have a headband or two, maybe she can throw one in for you. 1.5 months remaining. Then we're officially 4 years together, Daddy. 4 years. That's that's a long time, Sully Beans. She has got a good voice. Butler, what's up, dude? Let the nostalgia kick in. Anywho, the name change was to drop the numbers and also be more personal. I like the new name, bro. Numbers don't fit well a lot of the time. I like Sully Beans. I think it was a good change, dude. Yeah, nostalgia, of course. It's good to see you again. Yeah, of course. Thank you, Mystic. Now, this song is definitely double meaning. The Good Neighbor, hey? I wonder if it added it to the playlist. Let me just double check, because then I feel like that should be added. I can't add it to the playlist. It might be in the playlist though. Already. Oh, bro, this song, Hard Time Killing Floor Blues. Shush, such a good song this, bro. It was, they also had the song in the movie, Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? One of my favorite movies of all time. Had a lot of good music in it. And this song was in it too. Finally a mole rats, bro. Where did it... Oh, it freaking went into the ground. Come out, come out. There you go. Need one more. Last one. Oh, Dread, guys, we've got an event happening now. Zumo, Dread Resta, are you ready? Let's go. I'm just going to quickly go to my house, and then let's go to this event, so we can earn some gold. Gold notes, bro. Oh, Brother, Where Art Thou is an adaptation of Homer's Odyssey. Yes, it was. Such a freaking great movie. It's like every dude likes Oh Brother and Shawshank Redemption. But no, of course, Shawshank Redemption is another one of my favorite movies. Just shaking my ass for the dollar. Looking good, DK. Sorry, I've been distant work and life took over, but I'm doing my annual pop-in. Yeah, no, bro, life gets busy. But thank you for, popping around and just reminding us you still exist and you're out there, Solly Beans, and showing us the name change. Don't be such a stranger, bro. Miss having you around these parts. You're one of the OGs. Oryx, have you spoken to Minor Kine? No, No. In what quest line? Is this in the new quest line? I have not. Kine Draggy's nuts.
Ladies and gentlemen,
on your face.
we got him.
I fucking knew it, bro. I was like, Luna hasn't been playing this game. Is he trying to pull one over me? Yeah, you did. Congratulations. You can have it. Mission accomplished. Got him. Bag it and tag it, bro. Light him up. I just need to saw my junk. What's going on here? Why are you guys freaking... See, this is a spear. I don't know if you're there, but you see your base gets attacked. That's why I just put these little gunners over here. Every now and again, you got to repair them. But this is a shocking base, bro. Like, I actually need to build something much better than this. This is just like my temp home.
I wish I
Okay.
could have reached more of them.
Let's take some rat away. Let me eat something. Cause I'll be hungry. More rat chunks. My chops. Oh yeah. I'll see you guys at the oh, my freaking controller's dead. And it does not want to charge. Fucking hate this. Let me get onto my Xbox controller. Piece of shit. No, I've got my Xbox controller. Those are two of my favorite too. We came pre-installed with those two movies in our favorite files. No, 100% Warlegs. I had the album for Oh Brother Where Art Thou, and Shawshank Redemption is like my favorite movie. Shawshank Redemption, Oh Brother Where Art Thou, Forrest Gump, and obviously you need to throw in Saving Private Ryan. Of course.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at
Your base in 7 days today. Yeah, it was much nicer. I'm going to build a nice base.
set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient container.
I'm going to get around to doing that.
The machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
Where do you get the... I don't think I've played this before. Add meat flavored soy chunks to the hopper. Have you been picking up the soy chunks? I'll go upstairs. I'll leave this up to you. Sumotes. Oh, Green Mile, of course. Oh my word, bro. Green Mile was fantastic. What a crazy roller coaster of emotions that movie. Same with Forrest Gump and Shawshank Redemption. All like such emotional films. And fantastic actors in all of them. I got you. Best TV show ever. Band of Brothers. Oh, dude. Band of Brothers was... When I was in the military, I got all my mates to like I was like, we need to do a Band of Brothers photo. So I like got everyone to sit on this like wall and like look off in different directions and be pointing at a map and stuff to like that image on the front cover of Band of Brothers. I'll try to recreate that. I still got that picture. You haven't watched Shawshank in so long, I think I need to yeah, it's definitely one of those movies you can come back to. So good. I recommend not wasting your time on these food processing machines. I've got a master's degree in mechanical engineering and I couldn't make them work for more than a few minutes at a time before they overheated and shut down. If you do manage to get this place running, you're probably going to wake up every mutant and monster within a square mile, so be ready for that. Sanjay. Check the machine status. All systems operational. To resume production, initiate restart, then hopper is fully loaded. Complete tests might activate the food processing machine. Restarted. Check machine status. Read this way. Oh yeah, so what? Is this am I... Okay. Oh my god, mole rats, bro. This is how I get my... Dude, I could have just done this quest. We could have waited for this. Zoom out. Here we are, finishing the freaking quest. Have you seen Fury, a real tier... yeah, with Brad Pitts? I dig Brad Pitts. Who doesn't? I feel like everyone likes Brad Pitts. I think. I don't know. I like him. You forgot this event had mole rats? Yeah, I don't think I've ever done this event before. What do you actually have to do here? I'm like, I can't click anything. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I forgot to go get ammo at home. Oops. Let me... I'm gonna take all this mole rat meat and cook it. Thank you for killing it. More mole rats?
Free fire zone. Attention. This is now
Shotgun
a
shell.
combat zone. You may suffer harm up to and including death if you remain in the area. This notice required by law.
Dehydrated beef stock.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Good morning, a bit late today. Yeah, a little bit, not a whole lot. I mean, usually here at 20 to 30 minutes past 10 in the morning, and now you are 40 minutes later than usual. So, okay, so it been sometimes we need to sleep in a little bit, you know. Self-care is very important. Daddy, look up Moonshine Jamboree and go do it. Hell of a vibe, and you'll be loaded. In... What is this, Luna?
not make any further escape attempts.
This song is a banger. It really is. Sounds like an elephant whistle, this song. An elephant whistle? I don't even know. I don't know what that is.
Target.
Marty Robbins? Yeah, Marty Robbins. What a legend. You know your music, eh? Warlegs. I feel like we've spoken about this stuff before, though. I did need a little sleep in. I figured out that if I have coffee during the day, I wake up feeling like a car crash person. Yeah, don't. Yeah, dude, potato beans. On Saturday, I had 2 filter coffees and an energy drink. And I had a hangover on Sunday morning. Like, it's weird. Like, caffeine in high doses for me is worse than alcohol. I'm just not used to it. Like, took me so long to recover. I'm not built the way I was, getting weak in my old age, yeah. Daddy, I think I killed one of the 2 brain cells this morning. What do we do here? I can't read the screen. Something happened. Moonshine Jamboree is a public event that you can defend the moonshine. Yes, I know this event. And there's so much loot at the end. I've done that a few times. Yes, that's why it rang a bell, but I'm like, wait. When did we do that? Luna, why aren't you in... when was the last time you played Fallout 76? No? Oh, no. Is there a mod here that can untime out Luna? Plash. Back. Did you just get untimed out? Did you wait for it to come back? Eh? Yo, GG, let's go, Zuma. Played this several years ago. Just come back to it, dude. Treasury notes, that's what I want. It was like a minute, sorry about that. Did he not finishing my message about my... No, sorry, I was busy in this game, Breton. Daddy, I think I killed one of the 2 brain cells this morning. I was reaching into the car and hit my head on the top of the car. My head hurts like a beach now. I'm sorry to hear that, Breton. You need to look after yourself, man. I wonder if my mod on Stream Elements will help me with that. How do I mod? 69-second timeout. Also, Daddy. What is this? It's my bumps after doing all my squats. Tato beans. I don't know if that works. I don't know how to do it. I love it. I hope you love it. I love it too. Caleb Bear made it. That's what I wanted to see. I want to see if the bum is 2 IRL scale, not the body. Well, the bum is like in your face, you know. So it's like closer up to the camera. That's why. She does such a good job. Kayla's, I love her. But I can't help with that stuff because of modern Stream Elements. So it's okay. Like, oh, so you untimed. Shaking of the ass is the best. Kayla is the best. She always so, but yeah, when I ask Kayla to do an emote for me, I tell her to, I just be like, I want this emote, like, please don't rush it. Like, I don't want you to rush. Like, please take your time. You can take it as long as you want. You know, because I don't want her to be like, think that she's under pressure to make me an emote. Then she's like, oh, you know, then she doesn't make something. It needs to come naturally to her. So I actually wanted to send her a message, Tater Beans, and say, like, Kayla, if you ever have inspiration for a Dead Oryx emote, just make it. And send it to me. Because those are, like, the best ones, you know. I sent Kayla a picture of my dog for an emote. Did she make one? Anyways, I've a maxed out meta character from years ago. Used Farm, the Queen, and the Jamboree. Well, you should come back to it, bro. There's like, if you say you played years ago, there's so much content now to get involved. It's just so good. Okay, complete the tests of might from the chat. No, bro, this is what I was doing. Track and complete. Where's the tests of might? How do I find this? I've been doing the wrong freaking thing. But I've been completing challenges, which is fine. Because I'm happy to do that. I want to do my dailies today. So it needed to be done anyway. Harvest a firecracker berry, which I don't know where that is. And then we got to do the weeklies, which is all of these. 2026 Twitch recap. Ready going to be my most used emote. Yes, that's what I want to hear. Thank you. This one, did she make that for you? That's a very cool emote. I love it. Need 2 emotes. One of Daddy shooting and one of the target not getting hits. Ooh. Truth. Think of a look, Luna. Why are you shooting my bum? We need to get a team together to do this game's raid. The Gleaming Depths. We get 4-star legendaries there. Well, we almost got a team. We got Dread Versa, me. We just need one more person. Red, Sphere, Magique. I think this is that is the most used emote. Like, that thing has got a lot of uses. People love that waving emotes. Oh, you're gonna April. Batter up. I love that emote. And it's got a little headband. I feel like that belongs to me. I can literally ask Kayla to copy that batter up emote for us. Just put horns on it. What is the max level, though, or the level to do the end game? What is the max level to do the end game? I don't actually know. It's fine. Just wear a power armor. Power armor and, bro, what's a good level to start this in-game stuff, Zoomotes? I think I have the starting power armor. Yeah, it should be fine. We'll carry you. Anything from level 100 and up. What are you on now, Angie? Looks like ass smacking. Well, you know the other one that people like to do. One with the gherkin. No joke, I'm actually trying to make this my most used next. Please do. It'll make me very happy, be Slicky. Spread it far and wide. I want everyone to see it. 14, sniffing. Sniffing. What do you mean? This? Oh, but the other way around. Ass. Sniffing ass. I guess I was wrong. You weren't right and you weren't wrong. Hopefully, Deadly Kitten. I'm so glad. No, because shame. Like Kelly even said, I hope the Herdies like it. I'm like, I'm sure they'll love it. We'll see today because I put it out there. So we see. Brett and Sis. Come jam with us, Red. Do your questing while we're in the group. You get little bonus. What are you firing here, bro? Where complete tests of might from challenges menu. Where do I find the challenges menu? What is this? This is preposterous. Burning Springs, this. Test of, oh, I see them now. Test might kill and cook a Radhog Alpha. Cool, cool. Okay. I need to go get a Radhog, bro. I'm out here, Zoomotes. Going back to Burning Springs. Sweet family will die. Soda beans. What about April's? Is April's? I shouldn't have said anything. I realized my mistake now, Breton. These go well together. They do. Yeah, I know that there's some of those. I found like out in the desert. I know it's not the right place to be. I need to be more. Why did it take me here? Did I want to go here? No. I want to go here. This is a better place to be. You have started something? It seems like I have. This song makes me think of sitting on a Friday after school and smashing Tony Hawk Underground on PS2. You mean Need for Speed Underground on PS2? Hyper Mike. There was a Tony Hawk Underground, but it was from Need for Speed Underground. Unless Underground Tony Hawk might have had it too. I don't know. I don't remember it. I don't think it did. I'm just making sure you stay at the top spots of my watch list. Thank you, Super Callus. It's all where I want to be. Yes, Eddie, were you thinking about me joining you just there? Yes. Obviously. Do you want to? Would you like to? The game is working. You can start your character. And if you want to jump in, you can join us. And then we can do some leveling together. Hey, what's up, Captain? How you doing? Welcome in. I was waiting for you the whole morning, Dan. Nad all had this track. Let me check. Maybe I'm not brain. Just check. One of us is right, one of us is wrong. Or maybe we're both right and wrong. If I die, I don't lose my shit. You don't lose your shit. You drop some stuff that you can go pick up. I'd love to join, but I have to go grocery shopping, adulting, but I'd flippin' love to join one. Yes, when you get back. Tater Beans, you do, maybe I'm getting it wrong. You do a lot of grocery shopping. Do you like grocery shopping? You don't have Checker 6060, that's why. I understand now. I use Checker 60, I'm a shrimp for Checker 6060. I haven't seen the inside of a grocery store in years. Tater Beans. All right, see you in a bit. Welcome in, hello. WTF, so I capture a mining rig and a level 375 attacks it. How is that even fair? How is that even fair? Yeah, no, it's very rare that it happens though, Sphere, that someone will take it after you've taken it. Like you do get the odd asshole in the game. It's literally like never happened to me. Maybe once. No, we're running it back. This is Fallout 76. It's a classic. It's an MMO. This one is, they just dropped new content for it, Dan. And the new content is a new area called, it's a fictional area called Ohio. I don't know if you've ever heard of this fictional place called Ohio. Right next to a fictional place called Appalachia. So they just, they have like West Virginia was the main map, and then they opened up to the west of it, Ohio. So now this is like, I freaking love Fallout, dude. I'm such a big fan. So it was Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, not Underground, but you also correct, it was also Need for... Oh, so, you know, we're both right and wrong at the same time. Okay, so it was Underground. Pro Skater, not Underground. Which Pro Skater, though? There's Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1. It wasn't... I don't think it was in 1, though. How do you make your roller work on this game? You have to go to... I don't know why they do it like this. Magic, but you go controls. So you go to game. Down here, controller. As soon as you turn this off, then it goes back to keyboard. You can't just plug controller and use controller. But there it is. You change it over here, sir. It's nice. Need for Speed Underground 2 was my jams when I was a little one. Yo. Need for Speed Underground 2 was the best. I got number 1 here on my PS2. Toto Beans. I don't have 2, but I used to play 2 when I was the lighter. It was also my jam. Loved that game so much. Like customizing the cars and putting the spoilers on, and it had a cool story that you follow. Leave your racing in this up in game and not in the streets. Always wear your safety belts when driving and follow your local road regulations. Remember that, have like a warning every time you'd go into the game. Fucking indie dev. I know, bro. These damn indie devs. That was such a jam. I freaking really enjoyed it. I miss those days, hey. I still have a hard copy of Need for Speed Underground 2 for PC. You see, Red. Remember I was telling you wanted to collect some old school box PC games? Breton has got a couple that she's selling if you ever want to add to your collection. I keep finding, just by chance, these Abraxadine Intel bags. I don't know what they're for, but I'm collecting them. I'm sure at some point it'll tell me. But yes, Steady, I grocery shop once a week every Thursday. Small fridge and freezer must be done. I do not enjoy grocery, and neither do I. Once a week's not bad. Not bad at all. Like, that's reasonable. Archie, you seen the price they put on our heads, same as I have. I reckon we could turn that round in our favor. Help me put Darwin in the ground tonight, and we'll split that bounty 50-50. Fair as can be. Ain't no sense waiting as he won't give you the same courtesy, brother. Best to strike first. Checkers, I got a greaser here on the ground. Sorry, that's why I had to do the greaser accent. Snake in the grass. I'm taking that letter. See, Abraxadine Intel. We did groceries last night. The bane of my... that's what, bro, super callous. One thing that you don't... Yeah, I don't think you ever had experience before because I think you left South Africa. But Checkers 6060 is like a wonder in this country. It's crazy. Chat popping off today. Heard he's always active. Love it. Oh yeah, I couldn't see the classifieds in DC. Send those pictures, Breton, to Red that you sent in the Discord. Those cases are for a quest. Keep them and you'll find a place where the NPC guy is looking for your quest menu and it'll show you it will show you for it. It's under side quests. Thank you, sir. I'm indeed trying to sell my hard copy games. I already sold Most Wanted and Carbon. Do you have any PlayStation 2 games, Breton? Most, like any Final Fantasy, Resident Evil, Silent Hill. Those are the ones I'm looking for. But those are hen's teeth and we're not going to find them. Yeah, I had the opportunity to use 6060 before leaving. I only left... Oh, okay, so you don't have a chance to use it. Flip, bro. That's one thing that you probably wish they could take to the overseas, the UK there. I came across so many hogs yesterday exploring the wasteland, and now here I am. No freaking hogs. Hogs. Please can someone give... Why don't you have access, bro? Red. I just wish the Willie's delivery was as quick. You have to choose a time slot and plan it properly. Yeah, I don't know how they managed to do it. So Checker 6060 is a legit anomaly. It just works so well. Someone here mentioned making coffee. First milk, then hot water. Just tried it. It's cuck. Don't do that. When I do instant coffee, I put the milk first and then the hot water. I'm one of those guys. Cuppa time, part 2, electric boogaloo. Thank you for the look, Luna. Game glitched with some armor, but I need to pop into meeting anyway. Dread, when you're out of your meeting, you can jump back in, bro. I'm all alone out here. Zumo's also left. Magic doesn't want to join me. Sphere hates me. Sphere's online, but I can't. I'm out, guys and gals, off to have my arm repaired. Hopefully see you in the morrow. Prince, good luck with that, dude. I'm sorry. Fuck. Yeah. Sterkte. I'll see you in the morrow. Zuma was there, he left. I'm trying to get my controller to work. I'm sick of your excuses, Magic. Every time I speak to you, it's one excuse after the next. I'm sick to death. No, I'm just joking. You take your time. I'm going to be here all day playing this game. I'm so freaking enjoying just roaming the wasteland. And then also, a little celebrity might join me later. So I'm excited about that. Come 1v1 me? In which one, bro? Mortal Kombat. Mortal Wombat. Okay, I'm going to walk up here. Keep moving along. I'll be on again tonight and jump in again. Yeah, anytime. If you get a moment, you're more than welcome to jump. I'm here. I don't know how to do English, Breton. Mortal Wombat. No, 1v1 Tekken where I stand a chance. Okay. You stand a chance in Mortal Kombat, bro. You just need to play the game for more than 4 minutes. Like, I've been playing Mortal Kombat since the first one. My first Mortal Kombat I got in 1994. I think it was. So that is... It's 30 years ago. I've been playing Mortal Kombat for 30 years. You play for 5 minutes. You don't need practice. And I've been using Sub-Zero since Mortal Kombat 1. I mean, I play with other characters, but Sub is my main. He's always been my main. I stopped Mortal Kombat 1 because the drive it was on broke and stopped working, so that's my excuse. You have MK1, not 11. Hey, Breton, did you get it? Did he slayed in MK? Thank you. I tried my best. But, you know, if they practice, they'll beat me. I'm not that good. I've just played more than them. That's all. I have MK1 and 11. And yeah, I got MK1. Hey, no. MK1's so good, Breton. The story is awesome. This is so fun to play. I want you to play MK11 still. I quitted MK11 on the last boss too hard. No, it's not too hard. You're harder. Shame, was so funny seeing Chad talking smack and then his poor computer said, now watch this, and kicked him off so many times. Shame. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And we waited for him. Daddy, I'm not beating you until I get my PC. Get your PC upgrade. And then Chad will do it again. But are you going to... You think I'm not going to beat you when you get your new PC, bro? You know, see how fast I'm like lightning. When I'm in one move, I'm already queuing up the next move, bro. And I've just figured out a new sequence that I didn't just figure it out. I actually figured it out a while ago, and I haven't worked on it. But there's a new sequence for Sub-Zero. That's the nice thing about Mortal Kombat is you can make up your own combos. You can string things together that otherwise wouldn't have worked together. We're all waiting for that rematch with bated breath. How much long must I wait for an invite? Check this guy. So Botter Otter invites a team. Hey, let's go. Okay. Check out this cornfield, bro. It's literally big things of corn. What the fuck? What is this? And there's just some dude just chilling on this bench here. I love like coming across this stuff. I know I keep saying it, but then like there's a couple here. Oh my god, there's a scorpion. We take the meat because we gotta eat. Oh, surprise. I hate surprise scorpions. I'm gonna pick this up. Stealth boy. Corny. It is pretty corny. I'm also light lightning. Not as fast, but just as loud. You like lightning. Not as fast, just as loud. Love it. Vash. No, Daddy, you're gonna beat me even with my PC upgrades. I don't know. We'll see. You're good at the game. Man, you're sorting out that PC soon, bro.
Shit.
You like it, eh? Tater Beans, you like the classics. I always, when I, playing Fallout and listening to this music and getting, falling in love with it, I always wondered if it was like just me that really loved this music because it's so old, And then only with like streaming and meeting so many other people that like Fallout, I realized that like everyone loves this music from Fallout. I'm like, I can listen to it off stream. Even when I'm like not playing Fallout, I'll sit and listen to this exact album that I've got here. This is a playlist I have that someone put together. I love the classics. Classics are always better. Indeed, loving the music. This is a good song. This is also Hank Williams, I think. I know a lot of these like artists and stuff because I've actually always been a fan of the classics, even when I was young. I used to be shy when I was young because everyone was listening to like new music and I'd listen to like these oldies and buy like old albums and stuff. And I'd sit and research like these singers. Like even this, Hank Williams Jr., he had, what's that disease that you have like spinal, your spine grows skew? He had that problem. He died at a young age. And then but he had a son, which was Hank Williams II. And then his son had a grandson, which is Hank Williams III. Scoliosis. I think it was scoliosis. Yeah, it's in those days, I think it was more lethal than it is now. But he struggled with it. Or spinal bifida or something. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. I'm paraphrasing it. It was one of the two. But yeah, now his grandson, who is Hank Williams III, is also a country singer. And Hank Williams II was also a country singer. So it's like a lineage of country singers that all started with Hank Williams the first. I have to go to the loo, but you're all coming with me. Hold hands out for hand holding. Guys, all hold hands with Sadie Beans as she goes to the loo. How are you doing, Bird? Welcome in. How's the morning? Dude, did you see the movie with Tom Hiddleston? No. What is that? I saw the lights. Pee-pee time. You also need pee-pee magic? Or are you just going to go with? Just since our blood is getting full. Alright, sweet. Go together. And DK got a sword. She got a sword. It's a long time coming. She'd been a mod in YouTube and what's that other one for the longest time? Kick. And she has like all the access to do all the things, yeah, so I just didn't want to give Deadly Kitten the badge because I like her and I don't want to leave, the curse of the mod badge. As soon as you get the mod badge, you leave. Okay, it's literally a movie about Hank Williams. I would love to see it. No, I didn't even know it existed. Yeah, that's cool. I like that kind of stuff. Fallout music is meant for an open fire, moonshine, and sunsets. Couldn't agree with you more, Vash. I won't leave, Moss. They all say that. Oh, she mentioned you'd love to do some voice work as a practice. What sort of media you have in mind? Anything. I did radio work back in the day. I did like radio ads and stuff. Welcome to G-Bits, like things like that. It was cringe. But I would always wanted to do like voice acting like with character, I just want to piss people off if they think it's undeserving. Your badge is not undeserving, holy smokes. You're like, because actually modding for the red and the green is, you got to do work there. You actually got to mod because it's always changing stuff. Sorry, my chair's... hold on. Anything, Oryx? How about, Matt? Be careful what you agree to. Yeah, not, maybe. I don't know. But I feel like Bird's got such a sultry voice. You could read books and smut books, Bird. Yeah, but not anything. I saw The Light in is a 2015 American biographical drama film directed, written, and produced by Mark Abraham, starring Tom Hiddleston as country music legend Hank Williams and Elizabeth Olsen as his first wife, Audrey Williams. Interesting. Yeah, that would be nice. Like, I love these kinds of stories. Biographies are really nice. I watched the Elvis one on the airplane when I was coming back from TwitchCon. It was really cool. That was Baz Luhrmann. Back, what did I miss? Not a whole lot. Just shot a couple of mosquitoes. I'm still looking for my mole... Not mole rats. I went up to the cornfield. We found that. I'm going to go here. Bro, here's the freaking hogs right there. This is where I found them last time. We're going to go to Shade Church. We're going to get them hogs. Spelling and typing is overrated. It is. It's the worst. Okay, invite me. Sweet to do. Move over to my server. Hey. Madam Diablo. Madam, are you going to play... Oh, well, actually, yesterday, just before you left here, I was going to ask you if you're going to play the new contents in Fallout 76. Madam is also a big Fallout fan. We like very similar games. Fallout and No Man's Sky. Let me invite you quickly. I can't invite you. It says... You were going to have it... Yo, yesterday was such a mess up, Madam. Like... I was like the only person that was in the game yesterday. I don't know, for some reason no one could get in. People kept coming into my stream. They're like, "How are the servers working?" I'm like, no, I just, some reason I'm in. Yeah, so I had a good day yesterday, playing the whole day. You gonna play it by yourself tonight? Are you streaming today? Lucky bastard, I know. I was very lucky. Be right back. We'll see you in a seckie. Bench. Remember how I mentioned applying for the playtest of Star Rapture? Got the email yesterday. Just tried it out now. It's good so far. This playtest till the 8th of December. When is... I remember you talking about it, and I remember seeing... I don't know, screenshots. I do remember seeing something about it, but I can't remember now. What kind of game is it, Hermit? Yeah, and Star Rapture playtest multiplayer this time. When does the game launch officially? Yeah, gonna play it. What are you playing today? Are you still playing Where Winds Meets? Oh my god, you never played Cyberpunk before? Oh my word, that's so cool. Ah, dude, you're gonna have so much fun. It's so, yeah, and you got the DLC, and it's like the best time to play the game. And it's gonna take you a while, so... A long time. Tomorrow we move into Athens. It's been a long road, but we're almost there. We're running low on food and medicine, so here's hoping there's places we can scavenge for supplies. I doubt all of those dorm rooms have been picked yet, so they could even make for a good place to settle. Maisie has been feeling sick these past few days, so we're going to make a stop at the Super Duper Mart. Jones is from around here originally, and he seems to think he remembers there being a pharmacy inside of it. It'll be awful convenient, but I'm not getting my hopes up. Okay, let's see what happened here. I don't think they made it. I see their bodies now. Sad. I was one of the many who pre-ordered Cyberpunk and still am salty that not was what was advertised. Sadly, the masses decided that the current state of the game is good enough, forgetting what marketing for it was. Yeah, I understand that you'd be salty in that situation, bro. I remember I didn't even buy the game and I was salty because I wanted it so badly, and then everyone's like, don't buy it, the game is faked. So I didn't buy it, but I remember like writing like nasty comments on Cyberpunk's YouTube page, being like, "Feck you guys, false advertising and stuff." And they came out, they were like, "Listen, you know, it was meant to be played on a PC and not a console." I'm like, you guys are trying to backtrack here. Now, I didn't like the way they kind of handled that situation too, but they continue to work on the game and they fixed the game and it's in a great space. So for that, you know, their forgiveness, I forgive them. It was mostly people who bought it on PlayStation that were royally screwed because they were like, you know, PlayStation didn't even work properly. So a lot of people were pissed, but it's in a great state now. So have you played it ever? Did you try and play it, Luna, like in more recent times? Sphere, I can't find these freaking pigs, bro. And I saw so many pigs yesterday. But I guess people are hunting them for the quest. Have you tried South of Midnight? Can't remember. I did play it, yeah. It was a very interesting game. I finished it. It was like more, the thing I liked about it, it like played on this mystical South story, you know, with like voodoo and the story was told very well. So I loved the story. And the gameplay was decent. It was a platformer. The one gripe I have about it is like they threw in these fights along the way, which kind of was just very repetitive. It's like you get to a zone and then you got to kill these 5 enemy. Then you walk a bit, you follow the story, and it's very interesting. And then you get to a zone where you got to kill like 5 enemy, and it's like the same thing over and over and over throughout the game. It's like they made the game with the story, and then they're like, shit, there's not enough fighting in it. Just stick these fight scenes in it. I'm currently busy with it. It's quite beautiful. It's a stunning game, and like I said, the story was really nice and the characters were good. And you know, we never really seen a story like that from the South that's taken from that angle. So I kind of enjoyed that part of it because it was original. But just that some of the gameplay was just trash. The boss fights were fun, and the mechanics and the movement was really fun. It's just those. No, I forgot all about that game. I meant to go. Yeah, for a lot of people, it was very forgettable, and I do understand that it can be. But I try to look at like the angles that I enjoyed, and that was kind of the story. And the platforming was fun. The movement was good. The boss fights were fun. Just the continuous, the like mobs between the boss fights were a little bit monotonous. Got boring very quickly. Davrin, how you doing, bro? Welcome in. I love all these ancient songs. Is this the Fallout 76 radio or yours tonight? Oh, this is mine tonight. The one playlist I told you guys about yesterday. We're playing that. I managed to sort out my Twitch. I'm actually streaming directly to Twitch and splitting the audio, which usually would cause an issue. So I've been going through a relay, but I thought I'd risk it today and go directly to Twitch so we can actually listen to the real music. You know, it's that fits Fallout, because I felt playing Fallout yesterday without the music, it just didn't work. You have to have the music in it. It's what brings it all together. Ties it in a lovely bow. I finished it a couple of months ago with the DLC and everything. That's fine. But I ordered a Baldur's Gate 3 level of RPG and got a dumbed down Deus Ex with minimal play input. Fair enough. But it was good. It was decent. Like, it was decent though since the update. I also played it when the DLC launched. It was 2.0. Check this guy's leaning on the radio with the pistol and his buddy over here chilling in a chair around a campfire. And then they got a little box of sugar bombs. And they got a bear trap over here. And this guy's got a marksman's rifle between his legs. Hey Diddy, who made this playlist? I need to buy them a beer. His name was Discreticus. But I haven't seen him. Maybe Smurf. I've seen Discreticus in Smurf's chat maybe not so long ago. Does he still hang around, Smurf? Do you still see Discreticus? Awesome tune selection. I'm glad you love it, man. Agreed? You agree with me, Madam Diablo? Yes. You stream on Twitch? I'll go follow you. Thank you, Beastly. I do, bro. Shot. Yeah, thank you. He's popped in and out, yeah. I sense a disturbance in the force. What do you sense? Dead reply. You felt that, man. My bad. There's no hogs, bro. The Sith have gained power. I said, yeah, I think it's about time I did reply. Give it a look, Super Callus. Server hop. Oh yes, I forgot about that trick. I don't want to server hop now because I've got my little squad with me. And if I server hop, I'm leaving them. That's fine. I'll go do another challenge. There's other challenges to do. I'm like, and then find that on the way. Somewhere. This was it. Tessamite kill an Ogua. What the hell is that? Tessamite complete a grunt hunt. Okay. Tessamite kill using explosive weapons. So I just need a rocket launcher. That's fine. I'll do that one so long. Yeah, definitely now I can return to my true form. Is my diamond ready to be returned? Do you want it back? We can do it. Yeah, of course. Did reply. Oh, well, the turtle look. I haven't seen one. The turtle looking things. I don't think I've seen one yet. Are they exclusive to this new area? Good night, bearded streamer man. Cheers, Dan. Good night, bro. Wait, did I even say good morning today? You did. I'm sure you did. I realized I'm going to miss today's challenges. Well, if you do it oh yeah, because it changes over what time? It's like the afternoon for us, evening. I didn't know Baldur's Gate had an FE launch though. Did you know Avernus was supposed to be the whole map, not just an area and a few quests? There was a ton of references to it during gameplay, but never realized. I didn't know that either. I only came to Baldur's Gate much later. I didn't finish it even, but I got far. In 10 hours? Yeah, then you'll miss it. 'Cause what time you start in streams? And you stream long. I just fear for the younglings. With great power comes great responsibility. It does indeed. It's okay, Sarah. I almost forgot to. It's fine. In like 2 hours. You might. Yeah, I know you won't because then you still got to play. You're going to have to do tomorrow's challenges, madam. I'm going to try Harry getting... Yes, do that. You can start now. If you've got 2 hours, you'll be able to make a big dent in it in 2 hours. Maybe get all of it. You did not get far. I got to chapter 4. How many chapters are there? You gave it... No, I didn't. I got to chapter 4. Or the 4th place. Back in the day when I tried to stream, I played Baldur's Gate 3 with chat being able to make choices for you, and they made me blind, and apparently that is the worst thing that can happen. Never went back. You didn't get far in it? Blind. Yeah, you could. I did the same thing, but not during the character creation. During gameplay. Did you? No, I played it up until, you remember, I get to the 4th area. Sorry, this is out of sync. I didn't play it again. Oh, I did. But I didn't play long. I went back to it for like 2 days. After I stopped for a while. I so badly wanted to get back into streaming. But most of the time I'm working and I would stream my work. But I'm under NDA about this project. Yeah, you won't be able to do that then. I mean, you can, you don't have to stream long if you want to start out. Just start small. 2 hours. The first time you played it, you died to the Mind Flayer in the tutorial because you tried to attack instead. Yeah, I remember that. I don't know. I died more than once as well. And died like several times because I kept going back to it. No one's telling me you can't kill him. Eventually someone's like, bro, you can't kill this guy. You have to do X, Y, and Z. I can't even remember too much of how we did that. Did you finish that game, Red? Yeah, I killed the Night Song, which I didn't know at the time what I was doing. Half of the endings in Baldur's Gate 3 were bugged. And the saves got corrupted after the first update. The cut maps were Avernus and Hightown. Gortash was supposed to have a whole district to himself and a castle, not just a guard tower with a banquet hall. If you think about it, it's very silly in the current build. Yeah, well, I to be honest, I need to go back to that game. I did enjoy it. It's actually a lot of fun. Follower, thank you for the follow. I wake up, go to work, go to bed, dream about work, repeats. I do the same but with streaming. Welcome back, Miss Baven. Yeah, and you gave up on the game. Did you come back later to play it? Yeah, but only for like 2 days. I didn't get much further. I moved on a little bit. I beat that one boss that I was fighting. And I came back and I beat him. And then after the Night Song incident, then I moved on. Grocery time officially. Love you all lots and see you in a few hours. Good luck with the grocery shopping, Sato Beans. You got this. Get in, get out. Where do I find these new creatures? The turtle-like creatures. Take care of my baby. Freaking here's all the hogs, bro. Just what I was looking for. I stopped looking for the hogs and then they show up. No ways. What are my chances? You're still alive. Just crippled there. Oh, crippled. Killer Radhog Alpha. I need an alpha. Shit. So I found the Radhogs. I didn't find the right one. I need an alpha Radhog. No alphas here. There was a whole pack of them. Should have been an alpha running with them. Surely. You hogging all the hogs? Yeah, I am, but I didn't find the hog I needed. Damn.
Let's see who. Ashes. Rust.
It keeps changing. Oh, because it keeps dying. I need to sort it out tonight. I need to mail. I mailed. Freaking. What's this? Cool ideas, and they're like, "Oh, we do have a relay for Kick," and then they try to phone me, and they're like, "We try to phone you, but you won't answer." I'm like, "But send me the relay. Don't. Why are you phoning me? You're gonna tell me over the phone X Y capital J 3 4, you know, little M. Send me the freaking key, the address. I just don't understand what these people are. Even like that service I was using to Pexels to do the emotes. My account is like all bugged out, and I paid a lot of money for this thing. I mailed them and I'm like, "Hey, can you? What's wrong with my account?" They're like, "Oh, please just log in through incognito mode." I try to log in incognito. I try to log in on a different PC. It doesn't work. I send them a message. I'm like, "It doesn't work." They don't respond. Then I just send them a message. I'm like, "I can't log into my account to even cancel it. So please, can you cancel it?" And then they're like, "Oh, we're going to send you through to technical support." I'm like, bro, are you fucking kidding me? Pexels, remember that. If you see it anywhere, don't go with them. Bastards. They're so expensive, and actually their service doesn't really make a difference. I'm going to cancel it. I'm going to go back to making my own thumbnails. Mail. M-A-L-E, obviously. Send me a mail. Fans of Baldur's Gate 3 often ignore these issues because the rest of it is great, but there are a lot of cracks in that they can't possibly patch in later due to the massive scale of the cut content, due to politics between Larian and Wizards of the Coast D&D owners. Yeah, I know nothing about Baldur's Gate. I know it is hugely popular and it's got so many fans. Just speak to them, you weirdo. But they phone me like while I'm streaming, and then when they closed. I've got it. Did reply. That's why I mailed them, because the one that I found on their websites does not work. So I'm like, at least no one can say it's me because it shows you changed. Yeah, I can see it changes. It keeps updating on my side. I haven't said anything because I'm just like, fuck, you do. Sort it out. No, for Kick. I got that. That works for Twitch. It works fine. But they got a Kick one, and it's similar. I hate calling people. I'm that weirdo that will send an email. Yeah, well, I want an email because then it's, because you got a trace of what you asking for, There's a record of things so that if you need to back it up, you got an email. Like, oh, but I did ask,
Who? 'Cause 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 '
Okay, well, these challenges. I need to Google where to find this Roadhog Alpha. Let me get my phone. 1 sec. Hey, what's up, Mr. Snooth? Did you manage to get on last night? Are you doing doing well, thank you. Looking for Burning Springs location. Burning Springs. So the alpha, that's like they can't tell you where it is. It's just randomly going to show up while you're playing. Let me see what's an Ogua. All these new creatures. Oh wow, this is a... Ogua is a type of creature, a cryptoid found in Appalachia in Fallout 76, introduced the once in a Blue Moon update. Okay. I've not seen one of these. And I have to kill one in Burning Springs, so again, I feel like it's just a random thing. Okay, I need to do Grunt Hunt, which is a side quest. A daily, should I rather say. Where is this? Grunt Hunt. I don't know where this is. You just killed an alpha? Well, you needed to do it, bro, for the quests, right? Where the frick did you find one? I've been walking around for like 2 hours. I haven't found one alpha yet. Sorry about... you said follow the dried up river? Where was the dried up river? I missed that when you told me to do that. Alpha? Alpha can murder them, but... Oh, I can't climb up here. I'm gonna do it, Richie. Oh, it's freaking take me back here. Shit. I'll see myself out. Please do after that. Mess. Plus, what,
Wumsy Place.
comes to me? Alpha? I'm coming to you. I just had to spawn on the other side because you're too close to that ridge there, so just sending me right back to where I was. And I can't climb up there. Now I can spawn to you. Oh yeah, I see where you are. You're further away. I'm fast traveling. Don't shoot him, please leave him. I got him, I got him. Help! I'm coming, I'm coming. Here I am, I'm here. Oh my god, bro, I'm sick of it. Fucking I can't get to you, bro. It's gonna take me a... You got your nails did? What did you get done?
What was that?
Wait, I'm nearly there, Sphere. Okay, it wasn't too difficult to get up here. I was expecting a lot more of a fight. 2 alphas? I'm nearly there. Okay, okay. Yes. Sorry, dude. Yeah, we are. What's your left? Oh, I'm out of ammo now. GG. Oh, my shotgun is out. I don't want my... Thank you. Did I kill him? Yes. Okay, now I just need to cook a meal. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Sphere. I think I took off something that reduced my damage on my weapons. Because, flip, they're getting damaged so quickly, bro. I'm like constantly having to repair them now. I have a question. Shoot. I'm so glad my wife does her own nails. Don't have to waste money on that kick. Like a marble blue. Oh, that's nice. Marble blue. Did they do a good job? Fallout 76 when? I was thinking about playing it today, like. How's Larkin doing? Is she lekker? Oh, did you go bouldering? Is this the new Fortnite updates? It is. Sci-Fi's, hello Dead Oryx, how you doing? Are you doing giveaways here? Reason I'm asking is since I got a key for Fallout 76 and I got the game myself already, and none of my friends wants the game, so I'll give it to you if you DM me here. Then you can give it out to anyone. Yeah. I'm such a rookie, I don't know how to DM here. No worries, Sci-Fi's. Yeah, we'll distribute it. There are still people that are looking for a code over here. I'll DM you. Thanks for the offer, dude. I'm gonna screenshot those texts, Sphere. Mr. Snoo, so what do you think of Ohio so far? I must say I'm pretty disappointed in how sparse the repetitive landscape is. Skyline Valley was done much better than this. Seems rushed and incomplete. I also feel like it is very sparse. You're right. you know, they play into that because they're like, well, that's the wasteland, you know, it's meant to be kind of apocalyptic and nuclear. So, you know, I'm just enjoying the fact that we got new content. I'm like, you know, so many people from Fallout are desperate for content. They were just, you know, happy to have something, even if it's a barren wasteland. It's better than nothing. Enjoy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Sci-Foz. Thank you. Good luck in the wasteland. Well, anyone here still need a key? Good Apton mod is still going on the Amsterdam Tower Swing now. Nice. She's so panicked. She's having a bit. Are you filming, obviously, bro? I want to see that. That's going to be legit, dude. I don't even know what that is, but it sounds fun. I want to do it. Yo, what's up, Father Frag? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Someone say key. JT, are you going to play it, bro? I'll send it to you. You just got to say thank you to our friend Sci-Foz. Oh, no, you're in the office. Hopefully that they film it from... I thought Thursday was your day at home, Larkin. Tuesdays and Thursdays, bro. You must die. Still going to enjoy the exploration story, the little that... Yeah, just enjoy... Yeah, exactly, bro. You know what I was saying the other day? Mr. Stuth, is it's terrible being a fan of Fallout. I hate being a Fallout fan, bro. Now, tons of hours in this lovely game. Only the PS4. Oh, so you're going to play then? Can I send you the key, JT? You're going to jump in. Concerning basement smell. There's toilet paper if anyone needs to do toilet paper quest. Where's the... Goodbye, William. Will, I'm leaving. We couldn't even give our child a proper burial. I know you keep telling me we did all we could, but that's not enough. I can't stay here anymore. Goodbye, my love. Shame. William, please make sure to air out the basement when closing the store. The smell is starting to crawl its way out and we can't let the customers know. If people raise concerns, we'll get a health inspector visit and everything will be ruined. What were these peeps up to? Maybe I need to go to the shop and into the basement. I get sidetracked in these games so quickly. Oh shit, there's a lot of meat. Okay, there's humans here. Look at all these bodies on the table. Do you think there was... Oh my gosh, do you think this restaurant was serving humans? Yes. That's probably what was happening. There should be a basement now.
Hope we get some good prey soon.
Oh shit. Yep. Let's read this. Diner customer complaints. Customer complaints. Table 14. A customer complained that the beef was too rubbery and had no taste. They said this almost broke my jaw. Eating a damn tire would be easier. I think I cooked it just fine and they wouldn't know what good food is even if it hit them. Table 7. An ungrateful customer complained about the vegetables smelling real bad. They kept demanding a discount just to shut them up and get them out of here. I gave them it. I really hope they don't return. Not worth the business. Okay. We're going to the basement to see what they were up to. See, like, I mean, in this universe, cannibalism ain't... No, it is not rare. You're right. It isn't rare. I love these, like, little stories that you find, that you kind of unravel yourself by reading notes and stuff. It's like no quest or anything, but you just can... Make sure people don't go Twitch Prime. If so, they get the key already. They got the key already. Yes, we have Sci-Fos. Thank you for that. Anyways, I've got a ton of extra keys to give out. I'll be on my way. Have a good day, everyone, and keep gaming. We will do so. Thank you very much, Sci-Fos. Yeah, we know about the Prime key. If anyone here has got a Prime key that they're not going to use, share it with us. We'll distribute it to someone that wants it. Yeah, because you love it so much, and you know it could be so. Exactly, bro. It's torture being a Fallout fan. I love Fallen Earth, but twice in a row trying to zone into the last expansion burns out my video card. Fallen Earth? What is that? I actually never heard of that before. Yeah, I'll jump in, but not at this moment. Sweet JT, I'll send you the key. It's obviously, you know, it's for the Microsoft Store. You got a different name in Skits. That's it. Why did you change your name? Discord. Microsoft's such a great company. I mean, I'll take your word for it, April. You work for them, right? How you doing, Sal? Good morning, Daddy and Herdies. How's Fallout 76 going? No more problems with log. Hasn't been a problem today, Sal. Have you tried to log in yet? Or you, I mean, I don't even know if you're actually going to play this. I know you do play Fallout 76. Scatter rifle. Someone was kept in the basement. Or someone was hiding in the basement. But you see, there's nothing here to tell us more. There's nothing in this basement. Just a trap. That's it. Although there's a door here, but we can't get to it. Anywho, let's get out of here. Thank you, Apple Mike. Muchas gracias. Bye, Donkey M for the key. Well, yeah, thank you to our friend that donated it to us. Do you want a tip? Yeah, shoot. Just the tip? Just a tip? Thank you for the work, Luna. Thanks, friend. Yeah, thanks, friend. I think he's gone now. But thank you, wherever you are. Not yet, just made coffee and starting to wake up. Yesterday I tried for like 3 hours and no success. It was rough yesterday, bro. I think they lost half of their player base, pissing people off. Marigold and lips like cherries is good to touch the green, green grass of home. I love this song. I don't know why I like the song so much. It's sung by so many people. Elvis Presley, Johnny Cash, whoever this is. Even, what's his name? That Welsh singer. Tom Jones even sung the song. It wasn't as bad as the Dune launch, at least. That lasted a week. There are secret walls that you can shoot to get hidden areas in some really? I'd never found that. What I mean was, it wasn't as bad as the Dune launch, at least. 5 days EA with about 2 hours of server uptime. Oh, when, yes, I remember that. Yo, that lasted long, April. Just a reminder, this exists and isn't used enough. Because that is, A-pop made that. It's so bad. Alright, let me just go cook. I need to go home to get shotgun ammo. Maybe I should build a house in... Hey, Magic, you built a camp right here, bro. This is my neighbor. I'm still mad the Popo stole Sarah's butts. This... What happens... What? Explain to me. Fact, this building is ass. Think Sims 1 is better. Stop it, Magic. It's you get used to it after a while. It's not easy in the beginning, for sure. But give it some time. Twitch took my ass emote. They did. I'm thinking they might take mine. This is where you start, bro. Live bait barrel. No, it's good. It's good. You're in a good neighborhood, yeah. Hanging around me. You struggling? No, you'll get... Okay, look, these stairs are a little bit off, yeah. But you can... You get like pre-builts even, but it's better to build your own. If you ever want some food or anything, just come to my house. I got a cup of sugar for you, bro. There's me house over there. That's their placement. That's a barrel for Daddy. That's my barrel? Do you think Twitch is going to take my emotes? Hey? The turkey one. Sarah? Yeah, leave the asses alone. There was another streamer that I followed for way before I started streaming. And she had an ass emote just like that, and it's also got taken off. I think people have to complain, and then it'll be removed. How are the base building mechanics in this? It's not bad. It's a little bit technical in the beginning. But once you got the hang of it, like you can also get like prefabricated buildings like this, where you literally buy a whole building. And it's the lazy way of doing it. But this is my house. I bought this house with real money. Yeah, it's super fun. You just need to get the hang of it. Tell Magic, madam. Magic, listen to Madam Place. Not always better to build yourself. Pre-built structures use way less camp build budget, so you can build more. Oh, really? Pre-built camp structures. I've only really used them, but I want to build my own, you know. And you can have more than one camp, but oh, you need Fallout first for that. I hope not. Do you think they're going to get rid of it, bro? Shit, Sarah. Because even when I put twerking as the name for it, it was like, no, not allowed. So I put working. W-E-R-K. That is an awesome emote. First time I'm seeing your booty emotes. Yeah, it only got finalized yesterday. So we're using it today for the first time. Not bad. Yet a clipping is ass, invisible walls, and shit. What do you mean? Please go sit in your barrel. I need to cook food before I need to go sit in my barrel. And I need to get shotgun shells. Sarah got a hater somewhere on Twitch. If you see this, just know you're making me stronger. Alright, hater of Sarah. Shame on you. Shame. Shame. Oh yeah. Grilled rad hog chops. We make them. How come I only get one? I like got so much rad hog. I took so much of the meat. Why does my... Do you guys get that like clipping? Are you... This game is clipping, I think. Do you hear that? Is the sound all messed up? So it's bro, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. I gotta exit this. Maybe come back. I'm gonna quit, but I'm coming back. You hear it? I think it's the game. Yeah. Sometimes you get... Dude, this game is so weird. I can't open a door that I have a key to. There's a lot of... There are... Sounds great, except this Oryx guy keeps talking over the awesome sound. Sorry, dude. Sorry to mess up that amazing sound. Mine was called Jiggle and slipped under the radar for ages. I gotta try and make a new one. They can keep me down. They can't keep me down for long. Exactly, Sarah. What do they say? Get knocked down 7 times, get up 8 times. You know, Fallout has a lot going for it. At least it's not worse than COD. This amazing voice being disrupted by music. Do you like the music, madam? Get knocked up 7 times? No. Wrong. I appreciate the compliment though. I do, I know, I love it too. Yay, let's go. Glad you enjoy it. Sup, Dead Oryx and Hoodies? How you doing, Airman? What's up, bro? Welcome in. I have 7 camps at the moment, and I love them all. Now I have to choose which one to destroy and build in Ohio. Can you have... How many camps can you have with just a normal account? Madam Diablo, do you pay for Fallout first? Working emoji looks like you have no arms. Creepy face. Looks like creepy button eyes. I do, the storage space. I know, it's so... I had Fallout first for the longest time. And then I didn't play Fallout, but I was still paying for it. And then I cancelled it. And now I'm back on Fallout. So I'm wondering if I should get it again. Look, you can get... Did you see this? The holiday belt. Isn't this the rarest dress? Be right back. Gonna try rush a day. Good luck with it, madam. I'm sure you'll be able to do it. You got limited time, but you got this. Oh my god. I had to join your world for this fucking door to open. At least it opened now. See this dress? Mr. Snooth. Wasn't this like the rare... Or was it the polka dot red dress? That you had to find in the game that was like impossible to find. It's not the red. Okay, I thought it was a play on that. You can buy more camp slots with atoms without first, as far as I know. Can't remember how much you start with. How many do you have now? I just got 1 camp. Hey, Moose Gaming Streams. Hey there, Oryx. Chat, how you doing, Moose? Did you change your name? Is this... What's your name now? Your old name? Something Moose. I haven't seen you in like a long time. There's a few extremely rare outfits, yes. A 0.01 chance. Yeah, that's the one. It was a red dress that someone was telling me about, that if you find it, it's like you need to hold on to it. That's not the red dress. I might buy a Christmas outfit. I got some money to spend, you know. Razor sharp bundle. That's a little bit weird. You've always been Moose. Oh, okay. Welcome in, Moose. I just thought maybe because there used to be another person that used to play Fallout with me, and I haven't seen him for a long time, and his name was Moose. So I thought maybe it was you coming back and change your name. But welcome in. I snuck in here a few times with the Ryan's Pants official, so that could be why I look. Yes, okay, that makes sense. You snuck in with Ryan's Panties. What a legend. What a legend. Okay, camp slot bundle, 3,500 atoms. I've got enough for this, but I don't want to. Oh man, I'm sorry. Now I wish I was that Moose. That would have been a fun reunion. No, I'm better you being here. I'm sure we'll see Moose again. Other Moose. We'll call that one Other Moose. Welcome in Moose Gaming streams. Talk less, squat more. Is that an order, Sarah? I will. I have 3 of those red dresses, but on the PS4 account. Why can't they just make this cosplay? It's ridiculous that they don't. It's like a red polka dress. It's poop time, you guys. Coming? Yes. You have no choice. All right, we're coming with you. Are we in your ears? Check on your map screen, top left. It shows how many you can have at a time. Oh, okay. I'll thank you for that. I'll check in a sec. I'm just looking at some. I like exploring the store. Because I've got some money to burn, you know? Hopefully I can join back in. You guys still in the squad? I'm taking it. Hopefully you guys are vibing with 76 tonight. I know it had a bit of a rough start when the game dropped. Is it better now? Yep, it's so good. With the new content that dropped last night, it was terrible. We couldn't get in. And when the game dropped originally, like all those years ago, it was also shockingly bad. But it is right now, today, where we are, Moose Gaming streams. It is really good. I'm happy. Do you play 76 at all? Okay, let me ask one question at a time. I'm getting too excited here. Let me do these squats so long. CB. Interesting music to squat to, but we roll with the punches. I have a camo jumpsuit, which is my favorite suit, but they are so hard to find unless you pay for one. There is a group on Facebook where you can buy these rare items. So then you'll pay and then the person drops and you take it like that. You just have to trust. Nice squats, let's go. Thank you, miss. Trying. My cousin actually plays a lot of Fallout 76. And tried to get me to pick it up a while back, but I was too nervous. Last Fallout game I played was 4 though, which is really good. I'm a big fan of the Fallout games. Fallout 76 is like, it's awesome and bad at the same time. It's a mixed bag. Like, I love it. It's awesome for what it gives you, but then it's terrible for like being slow with content drops. There's just not a lot of content in it, but you know, I'm just such a fan of this game that I'll take what I can get, you know. And it's one of my favorite songs. The one that's playing now, it's good. Hi, cuties. Hello, Steeler. Not today. I'm going to be playing Fallout for the next couple of days. I'm playing Fallout. I'm playing Ark Raiders on Monday with Pixie. We're going to do a collab stream. So I'll be playing Ark all on Monday. They're really great. I'm thinking of doing another playthrough, but I was sucked back into Cyberpunk and trying the Elden Ring for the first time, thanks to my chat wanting me to rage. Elden Ring is rough. Cyberpunk is amazing. I played Elden Ring, but I never finished. I got far. I died 2,000 times in that game. Also great fun, Ark Raiders. Yeah, I'll have to pop back on Monday to catch that. Yeah, absolutely. More than welcome to be here. So, are you also from Tasmania? Australia? Cyberpunk's so great. Elden Ring is bullying me. Cyberpunk is fantastic. Elden Ring, I like it, and I also hate it at the same time. So I've got two. I got three, essentially. I got my main camp and then two others. Oh, the sadness in my heart when I hear Elden Ring, yeah. You finished it. You love Elden Ring. Why? You sad because I didn't finish it. Elden Ring, you died 2,000 times. That's how you know you're playing Dark Souls. Yeah, but that's when I gave up. I was like, no. When I saw 2,000 times, I was like, this is not for me. I mean, it's fun, but when I'm streaming, I struggle to focus. And then I get angry with myself, and I'm like... But there was a point where in that game I was actually hooked on it. Like, all I could think about was it, but I kind of lost interest. I'll go back to it. I probably will. And I did because I wanted you to do it. And I know. I must go back. I feel like it's been so long now that I just need to play it from the beginning again. There's a perk to carry ammo, right? Mr. Snooth, what is the perk to carry ammo that if you carry over 50 rounds, that's the limit? You know, it doesn't add any more weight to that. Me and a friend were deep into Fallout Rare item collection. He bought a PS5 with the items he found and sold to people. No way. What? That's insane that actually you can do that. I was shocked that you can sell shit on Steam. The other day I was looking through stickers that I had that were worth like 50 cents. But I was like, holy shit, the fact that people are buying it. Then I look at when it was sold and then like 20 of them are sold in the last 24 hours. I'm like, people actually are buying this? You said if I finish Wu Chang, you'll finish Elden Ring, but how do I know? Have you finished Wu Chang? Hey, Mystic.
Nothing. Short list.
There is a reason instead of calling it Elden Ring, I call it Decim 22. It's been really fun, but I do get a little lost walking around Elden Ring. Probably the point, but I'm like, where? Oh god, no, don't kill me. I think that is the point. Yeah, you kind of just wander around and then like level up. That's what I was doing. And then you find a boss and you're like, oh sweet. Then you struggle with the boss for like ever. Then you go back. I feel if I go back now, I'm way more attuned to like Elden Souls-like games because I finished the Wu Chang, which is like a Souls-like game, and I got far in Elden Ring. So if I were to go back to it and even start again, I feel like I would actually do quite well, like moving through it, because I'm a lot more experienced in that sort of thing. Well, that's the point of them, rage and quit and then come back because you can't let the game beat you. Bro, I understand the appeal to them because when I'm playing those games, I'm hooked, bro. Like, all I could think about was Elden Ring when I was playing it. Like, even off stream, I'd just go and, like, literally go and do small areas when I wasn't on stream, just so I could, like, get my fix. Under strength, there is ammo and weapon weight reduction perk. Thank you. Ballistic weapon ammo weighs 45% less. Your weapon weighs... Weapons weigh, no.
Live and let live. Unless they don't let live, then they die.
Yo, good song. I don't like... I felt like there was another thing that was like, if your ammo weighs over like 50 pounds, then like you can carry as much ammo as you want, but the maximum weight will be 50 pounds. Now, am I going crazy? There isn't... Okay, maybe it was something else. Okay, I just got to drop ammo off. That's the long and the short of it, bro.
We gotta protect.
Oh my god, I need to get Fallout first because I can't freaking use anything now. This game, dude, they make you freaking spend money. They catch you, bro. I'm gonna have to pay for Fallout 4 first if I keep playing this game. Or like at least play it for just a month. Oh my god, not all this stuff. Where's the ammo? Fallout community is massive. You'll find the craziest things there. Was this one guy that would take months building a maze and hit a rare item for players to find, and he would stream it that the servers were full. You had to wait in line just to get on. This was when you could glitch the build limits to as much as you want. Oh, okay, so there was no build limit back then. My main focus for strength is weight reduction to adventure, loot, and harvest. But you can have different loadouts if you want a shotgun-specific perk set. That's what I've kind of built it for the way I'm playing the game, which has got a little bit of everything. It's like spread, but it's mostly pushed in towards shotgun stuff.
Has changed.
I must
so
actually
much.
go to the Rusty Hook. There's things I need to do there. Red scorpion steak. Let's cook. But some ammo is light, and if you reduce it more, it becomes unlimited. Like 5mm ammo, for example. Okay, maybe it naturally just becomes unlimited after a certain weight. First is so worth it for me, not just storage, many other things too. It is. You get like extra coins to purchase in the shop. You get a lot of stuff. It is worth it, but if you're not playing a lot. MLP afternoonies, having lunch quicks. Check and see if you're behaving over here. Are we living the meme or the dream today? MLP, we're living a little bit of both, actually. Stream's the meme, life's the dream. How's MLP doing? What are we having for lunch? Thank you for joining us. And players help each other a lot, give stuff away to new players, etc. The community, it's one of the friendliest communities out there, the Fallout community, for sure. That's why when Sphere said he ran into some trouble earlier with another PvP player that wrecked his... what's the name of the thing that you... Anyway, I was like, that's kind of rare in this game. You hardly ever come up to people that just kill you. The death trap camps where you can get out or get killed. I've never seen one. Shotgun is not the best weapon in the game. Even the autocannon shotgun is good, but they're limited. I want to choose another gun. I want to build another gun. I don't know what to build. What's a good gun to build? Like, give me some tips here. Yeah, only if you play a lot. That's why I'm like, I don't know how long I'm going to play for before I go back to where wins meets. Won't lie, MMO RPGs scare the living daylights out of me. World of Warcraft cost me a relationship. Really? Why were you just obsessed with the game so much? Yeah, that game is an obsessive game. Like, I guess Fallout, I don't think you can put, I don't know. I've never grinded a MMO so much. Like, this is probably the MMO I've played the most of. And I've probably got like 200 hours max. Now, there was a build limit, but what you would do is glitch turrets on top of each other, and the game would like glitch out, and you could stack them until the limit you wanted. Oh heck, so you glitched the system to build bigger than you otherwise could have. Lekker, bacon and egg toasty. That sounds like a delish lunch. Yeah, MLP always come with the vibes, dude. Love it. You could grieve somebody with nukes and destroy their camp, but you can just repair it. I didn't know that you could do that either. Dead needs a flamethrower. Just that instead of fire, it shoots explosive bullets. I love that weapon. I'm thinking about, you know what weapon I like? One I want to turn into. I don't know if it's worth anything. I don't know if you can do anything with this weapon. But I got this. Let me just put this stuff away quickly. Oh, I need to just get rid of stuff. Bro, I'm holding on to cuck I don't need. Like this power fist. Drop that. Scatter rifle. No. Shish kebab. We'll get rid of it. Gatling. We're gonna scrap all these. This whacker-smacker melee weapon I've been enjoying. But one gun I would love to like actually main with. But I don't think you can with this one. Because I love this Western spirit. It's got a very low damage. I don't know if you can actually... is it possible to build this gun into like a good enough gun? Okay. If you have bloody build, yes, this will work. Best gun is the Fixer, but the Vampire Tommy gun is amazing for me. Then there is the Auto Axe or Chainsaw. I love that hammer, man. It's so fun. But is there much you can do to this weapon outside of perk cards? Or is it all of its power come? Because you can't, I don't know even if you can roll any... Oh, you could re-roll for it. Right. 25% plus damage while aiming, 15% reload speed, 5% damage per onslaught stack, plus 9 max stacks.
I dreamed of the Mothman.
I'm going to take it. I want to mess around with this
I
one.
think it was a dream anyway.
Just like it is. Trying to fight back cold, I think I'm winning. My corporate ball and chain is so die-hard it doesn't want to stay home when she is sick. Now she making everyone sick. Tisk, tisk, that is your corporate ball and chain. Yeah, that I find it weird when people are like, oh no, I'm sick, but I'm going to go to work because I'm going to tough it out. Like, no, you're not toughing it out. Like, all good for you, but you're making everyone else sick. And it's so shit being sick. Like, if you're sick, stay at home. And don't go to work. So it just makes it worse. Work from home. Okay, so some of these weapons we're going to get rid of. Scrap. Scrap. I should just drop them. I don't even need this. Scrap. And then these three I'm going to keep. I just need some 45 ammo. Yes, is that it's right? Curti, exactly. MLP. Yes, thank you for the water redemption.
Everything seems so different when you aren't attacking it all.
Love a bloody build, and you melt creatures like nothing. Even the laser rifle is fun to use, but the automatic laser rifle, is that the best? Is that good? I believe you. How do you throw grenades on a controller now? RB? Oh, I swapped my buttons around. RB is fire for me. Power. I have a vampire auto axe, fire auto axe. It heals you with every chainsaw chain spin that does damage and massive flame damage too. That sounds so OP. Yeah, no, that's... I need to figure out what I changed it to, Kawa. Kawa? Look, I mean, look at all the clothes. I got so much clothes in this game. I love this outfit. This and this. But I'm gonna try out a new one. I haven't worn this before. How do I make my armor invisible? Okay. Sweet. How do I look? Maybe I should take the backpack off. It looks a little bit childish. See you wrangling now. I need a like a Wrangler backpack. So there's this. Let's roll with this for a bit. Look a little badass. You like it? Look him fly. Thank you, Carl. You're also playing right now. You'll be surprised what people sell in the vending machines. I must have a look at. Yeah, I have looked at what people sell. There's definitely a lot you can buy.
Pretty well stocked here.
Cool, good stuff.
Yeah, ready for business.
Cool, good stuff. Reminds me of the short. It was good, man. Good stuff. I played some last night. I got to level 7. What do you think so far, loves? I'm surprised you managed to get on. There was so much crap with this game last night. I need to change out my Halloween outfit. Yes, it's not Halloween anymore. It needs to change. I got this, and then I like this one too. This is my freaking badass. I paid for this. This I bought. What the fuck? Did I push a button here or something? I got to the character creation yesterday, but it glitched to a black screen. Next time I'm awake, I'll poke it again. Give it another go. A lot of fun to be had in this game. You gotta put in some effort though. Unfortunately. Okay, Mr. Snooth. Harvest the firecracker berry. Oh no, kill using explosive weapons. I need to get like a rocket launcher, yeah. Can I use a grenade? When saying explosive weapons, I'm guessing I can just chuck a nade at an enemy.
Around here. I hope we can stay.
That's good. We'll see what I can get done today. Yeah, just enjoy like the quest lines and follow the story, and it'll unlock more and more as you do it. But like for me, the best part is just following the stories are so good. Just talking about Fallout gets my hands itchy with excitement. I was too addicted to this game. I'm so glad we have another Fallout fan in the community, JT. Sheesh. It gets pretty lonely around these parts. No, but there are a couple of herdies that love Fallout. See, I've like switched to the grenade. Like I'm trying to think now what I would do to throw the grenade though. I don't know, maybe I don't even have a button set for it. Oh yeah, it's hold triangle. Or Y. Cool, cool. Best place to build a camp is on a natural resource, depending on what you want, like acid or lead oil. Then you put down an extractor like you do at the workshop, but it's permanent in your base to harvest resources. That's a very smart way of doing things. I didn't even know you could do that, to be honest. No, I installed it. Haven't played it yet. Probably will tomorrow. You never played it before, Hermits? Did you also get notification of game servers going offline? Fucking no, I didn't, bro. Please. Fucking. Okay, well, if they need to fix things to make it better, like, oh, go ahead and do it. No, I can't find anyone. Yours is shut down imminent? No, bro. Wait, mine doesn't say anything like that. Does it, like, is that on your screen? Maybe it's gonna shut down. What is nice about slow rate of fire weapons is you get a lot of ammo to loot. Bro, with a shotgun even. I don't think grenades. I think you... Not grenades. But let's do this. How the hell is this view changed? I didn't even... There we go. Must be like this. That was bad. Okay, I need to actually go and get a rocket launcher. $23, that's what mine says. Oh, well, it's probably all, we're going to all shut down. Mine's just not showing me, you know. That's all. But now I guess it needs to happen. Boo. Boo. Boo Fallout. Boo. Never only Skyrim and recently Oblivion. Did you finish Oblivion? I was even in a clan where I had to get initiated and had tasks I had to do to prove myself, and you'd get a legacy weapon as an item of trust. Sounds stupid now, but back then it was insane. No, but that's fun. That's not stupid at all, bro. I was literally, when you're saying that, I was like, that sounds like an absolute jolt. It gives the game more content, essentially. You get given actual missions to do. You know, Daddy, I'm surprised you didn't complete the look. Complete the look with a black head. I don't have a black headband. I need to make them. Maybe next year I'll make some black headbands. December. I don't know about doing it now. How you doing, Craigie? Are you good, Bree? Oh, you lekker. I don't have a rocket. What's a good explosive weapon? I need to make one. If I have plans to make one. Friend request received. Who wants to be my friend? Or actually, when you're going to have a glitter headband for the Macy's? A glittery one. there was actually someone made a few designs. It was a really nice headband. It was like, you know, the one that's like thicker on, it's not a headband, it's like a cloth that chicks tie like a knot behind the head, and it's, what do you call it? It's like and then it was like women's colors, and then they had the little Oryx logo, but I forgot about those things. It's like a bandana. Yeah, like a bandana essentially. But like, you know, ladies will like, you get those strong woman picture where she's got that one wrapped around her head, like the army needs you, and it's that chick in the work overalls, and she's got that thing on her head. That thing is a bandana. That's when I first started dating my wife. She's 100% thought I was in some cult. Well, you kind of were. Yeah, they were like beige, and like there was a couple of colors. It was like someone tested on a whole lot of different fabrics. I must actually get back into doing that. Is it Rosie the Riveter? Is that her name? Yes. That's like thing. Rosie the Riveter. Do you know what I'm talking about, MLP? When I made that. The background is yellow, so it doesn't show up because of the green screen. But that's Rosie the Riveter.
My own bar. Finally.
There's propaganda posters for the Second World War. Now I have the 1, 2. Is that a turtle shell? You see, I probably should have done that. Fist weapons. Launchers. We're going to missile. Level 50. I don't know why I don't like these things. Can I make a skin for it? Oh, I don't have any cool looks for this, you know.
I wish I could have reached more of them.
Oh yeah, now I need little rockets. Welcome back, Magic Meg. If you want a powerful sniper rifle, I found that the pipe gun is actually more deadly than the hunting rifle. With the right legendary mods loaded, which you can craft yourself when you learn the plan. Really, with a pipe rifle. I do. That actually was my OG pick on the Xbox when Deer set me up. Hey, really? How's the PC treating you? Hey, MLP? Just read that world statistic. Just read that world statistic that says South African accent was voted second sexiest in the world. Fact knows, so good for you. But I mean, like, the thing is with South Africans we don't like it's a weird thing. So when South Africans hear that, and we have heard it before, we're always like, what are you fucking talking about? South Africans hate South African accents. Like, we don't like watching movies where we hear another South African, then we're like, turn it off. That's weird. We like don't like hearing our own accent. And then the word you guys say that it's nice, like other people, you're lying to us. Second sexiest, they must have been. They must have been exactly. Like, get a South African to turn off the TV faster if he sees another South African in the movie. It's gonna be like, ugh. Especially if it's in an American film. Then it's like, you hear it immediately. The South African accent sticks out like shit. It's a nice accent. It's like the Australian accent minus British accent. Don't ask me how, but it makes sense to me. So you say it's like the Aussie accent minus the British accent. One accent that I do get confused with sometimes if I initially hear it is a New Zealand accent. When I hear a New Zealander speak, then I'm like, are they South African? And then I listen for a bit, then I'm like, oh no, that's New Zealand. The Aussies, they talk like car. One Canadian. New Zealand, I love a New Zealand accent. I love a Canadian, American, Safa. So Canadian first, American your second, Safa your third. Irish for third. Irish is fancy. I like an Irish. I like all accents except my own. Now Meg's on drugs with him, you reckon, eh? Canadian is so no, we like Canadian accent. I like the American like Southern accents. You know, when people got that country accent, they talk like this. I freaking love it, bro. My neighbor when I was staying in America was from Louisiana, and he had that Southern drawl on him, and he was very shy of his accent. He was like, no, I don't like my accent. He's like, people in California, they don't like it. I'm like, what are you talking about, bro? That's the best accent. I was like, if you ever come to South Africa, we'd love it. We like that accent, yeah.
Well, live and let live.
Just ask someone from New Zealand to say dick, and you know where they're from. I know. How you doing, Marut? Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why some people think the South African accent is good. I feel kick fancy now, Oryx. Good, you deserve it, MLP. What a legend, dear, setting you up. Italian and French accent, yeah, good. Like I say, I can't think of an accent that I'm like, no. There are some that I don't, I'm like, okay, I've had enough now. But I don't want to say it because I don't want to offend. You can only talk about the accents you like. You can't talk about, a Russian accent. Sheesh. No, I don't mind Russian accents is very hard, you know. Like when they speak English, it's like, even if they're being nice, it's like they want to kill you. You eat fruit. Look up Alberta. I used to watch Russian girls with the accent. It's very sweet. It is. I love it. I'm back. I hope you're doing well today, Diddy. Very well, thank you, Viper. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. Let me check my I need to get rockets and then I'm going out again. Hopefully, it's only you, Magic. Tell me if I don't know if you're still in the game, Magic. I guess we'll find out soon enough if the server goes down for maintenance for the next probably year. You know what it's like. Ammo. Missile. I actually never really used this weapon before. This rocket launcher. I like it though. It can stay. Let me get some missiles. I got more missiles. I got a lot of missiles actually. Let's take 60. Am I going to be over encumbered? I'm freaking over encumbered, bro. You can't carry 60. I'm almost out of space. Fuck. You can take ammo out of the ammo thing, but you can't put it back if you don't pay for Fallout First. It's so funny. You're like, yeah, you can take your ammo because I used to have Fallout First, and but you can't put it back. Then you have to pay.
Everything seems so different when you aren't attacking it all.
The mustache is freaking full, dude. Tequila, huh? Ah. Fine, even though I'm overcumbered, I've still got the perk that I can travel whilst being overcumbered. It's boring. I hate paperwork. It's terrible, Viper. Hopefully I can entertain you a little bit at least. 11 minutes for me. Alright, well, if it's for you, it's for me too, I'm guessing. One of her mods freaking banned me after years of saying hi in English. It suddenly became an issue with the one. And when I try to explain, they just... What? That's so crazy. She used to always say hi back to me in English, no problem. Then other mods too. Never had any issue. And then they just turned on you. Weird. Moose Gaming streams. This is really making me want to play Fallout game again, but I should finish what I'm playing. I know the feeling. I know the feeling, Moose. I'm always wanting to play the next game when I haven't finished the one I'm currently on. But it's not going anywhere. And it's really, you know, the longer you leave it, the better it gets, this game. Especially if you're doing Fallout 76. You can really just treat it as a normal single-player Fallout game. There's only like 20 people in a map. So you never freaking find anyone. Shananana is a thing. It means everything is fine. Good. Lekker. That didn't work out how I planned to. This is a good tune, eh? John Cash. Everything is not shananana. What is it? John, go do my will. I never heard it either. To be honest. Battlefield 1 had the best game trailers ever. A lot of the Battlefields had like amazing... Battlefield 1 was the best. 100%. That was also a Johnny Cash song, wasn't it? No, it was a Seven Nation Army song. See, Dead years old. It's not an age thing. Yeah. Oh, was it both of them, eh? I know it was Seven Nation Army. I don't know they also had this one in it. But I don't really remember. Older, not old. Thank you. Reminds me of the Venga Boys song. My heart goes sha-la-la-la-la. Oh yes, sha-la-la in the morning. That was such a good song. I love the Venga Boys. I still do. Bro, this rocket's so hectic and getting smashed. You got to give EA one thing. They make some fight. They do. They really do. They're so cinematic, Snow. Maybe it's a Durban thing. My family uses it, and my Durban co-workers do. Your Durban co-worker does. Oh, okay. Singular. I've heard it before. I have. It's familiar, like, I'm shalala, but it's not like I've maybe heard it like twice in my life, you know? It definitely sounds familiar. Shalala. But yeah, maybe it is a Durban thing. Because me, I don't know. I don't know. No. No. Shun. Maybe I haven't heard it. Maybe I'm just getting confused. Maybe it's because I'm older. What the fuck is that? Where'd you find that? Where do you find this stuff, Craigie? Want the actual... Yeah, out of stamina. Let me have me tea. This is one of my favorite songs. This is Coulter Wall. If you don't know him, you should know him. He's like young. This guy's like 20. When he sang this song, he was like 23 years old. Listen to his voice, so good. What a terrible day to have years, right? Still bummed that this was only my second used emote this year. Terrible for I would have expected more from you. We say Tiggy-doo. Craigie, thank you for ruining one of my favorite songs. Rick and Morty Summer and Rick doing an end of world no strings attached thing. I don't know what that is. Damn, that my kind of girl. Thank you for the biddies, Craigie. We'll have to send more to Fumbles next year. You're going to have to. Send to more other people. Share the love, you know. Send it to everyone. One minute 39. Just for... Thank you, Magic. just running around with the rocket launcher looking to shoot things in this barren wasteland that acts nothing. Yeah, send Craigie deserves a few for her. Google says Shanana in Afrikaans is a slang or colloquial term used in South Africa primarily derived from Zulu. That makes more sense. Diddy, I just did my Spotify recap and it said to not be offended, but my listening age is 73. So now I'm 73 years old. I need to do my recap. I want to see my listening age. I've got a mix of music though. I've got a lot of oldies, a lot of new music. Well, what's your opinion on people eating ass? Is it normal? Jeez. Each their own, Brian. Not for me, thank you very much. Fuck. Run into any magic, other herdies that I know that are around. There's some strangers over here. Father Frag likes it. He's a fan. Yeah, I've got late 60s music. I do love that era. The Beatles, the Hollies, the Moody Blues, Electric Light Orchestra, ELO. Yeah, it's good stuff, eh? Every time I shoot one, I'll just die myself. It's because I don't ever want to wear a freaking power armor. Am I killing things? Yeah, try and see if you can jump onto my server now. Majiki. Flip, I'm so glad that it's not me. That's also respawn. That's getting closed off. Me and you got beer advent calendars, but he isn't home until Saturday, so we'll have some catching up to do. Yeah, it's not a bad thing. At least, are you drinking them without him now? Or are you waiting for him to get back and then you're going to open them together? That is so cool, Meg. I like that. I want one. I think I'm in your server. Let's go. We're back in. Not as bad as Ons. I got her 1-2 and she isn't here until the 15th. Gonna be a marathon for her. She's got some... Oh, she's visiting again, eh? Thank you, Luna, for the fitty bitties. Nuclear inbound. Nuclear attack incoming. Oof. Another good tune, eh? I'm going to stand up here when I shoot these mouth fluffers. Is that someone over there? Let me make sure I'm actually completing this quest. Yeah. I need to shoot one more. Even if I die doing it, it doesn't matter. I just need to kill one more, then we're done with this. You can call me Fetty Bits. I'll call you Fetty Bits. She's coming for 3 weeks. You must be so happy. Because then Stu's not going to be there, so then most of the December, right? Oh my god! I need one of these things. Where did you find this thing? Do they spawn? I'm going to stay here. Well, I just passed 730 hours playing Fallout 76. Yeah, let's go. Dedicated, Father Frag. Are you over it yet? Afternoon, Oryx. Your black purple outfit today reminds me of Saints Row. It does? I wasn't even trying to go for Saints Row, Dre. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. We rented a chalet in the Alps to go... I wish that I didn't need to, like, get a visa to come to go to Europe. Like, it would be nice if you could just get on a plane, like, on a whim, and then, like, fly out to Europe. It's like, you have to book your visa appointment, get, like, hundreds of freaking thousands of pages of documentation together. It takes, like, 2 weeks for your appointment. Then it takes 2 weeks to get your visa. It's the fucking worst, bro. I don't understand how Europe does those. Yeah, I need a visa and it's a mission. That's why I would like, the US, you get a 10-year, like they give you a whole year or 10 years. I got 10 years multi-entry. That means that, you can't live there, but you can go for 10 years. That visa is available that you can just on a whim get on a plane and fly to America. And that's so nice because you do all the paperwork, you go for the interview and everything like you would for the European visa, but it lasts 10 years. So you can keep going back and forth, you just need to renew it after 10. But freaking Europe, bro, they give you the month that I'm going for 2 weeks. They give me like 2 weeks on each side of when I leave and when I come back. It's crazy. And even when I was getting my visa, there was a dude next to me. He's like, I come to Europe like all the time. I have to keep doing this damn thing. Can't you guys give me like 5-year visa? And they're like, no. I need to marry a European girl. Yeah. I need to. I don't need a visa. Yeah, but you probably you don't have a South African passport then. Hey, Blackbeard. Come to Canada. It'll probably be easier to go to Canada. Oh, you have, you don't have an EU passport? Shit, sorry, man. It makes it terrible. I hate having a South African passport. I get embarrassed when I stand in like the queues to like passport control in other countries. I like hide my passport and I like put it on the table. I'm like, please don't let anyone see me. They look and like, give it back. People stand there with their passports like this in the queue and you can see, oh, nice European, Irish passport, American, South African passport. Gross. Bazookas are long-range weapons, otherwise you'll die. Yeah, I know, it works well on... No, for sure, I know, but I'm trying to do this quest, and I can't be too bothered with it, so I'll just fire. You have an SA and an EU? Alright. Rub it in. They spit on... Yeah, bro, they look down on you. Ooh, South Africans coming into our country. Gross. If they would accept my job application, which I need a Canadian vote, that's going to be tough, bro. You got an SA, EU, and British passport? Yo, bro, I'm so jealous. You're so lucky. And Meg just marrying her sister off. Arranged marriage. Meg, I'll do it. Let's go. Tell... You, Ons, and Jew come to South Africa. Me and Ons will tie the knot over here. And then we fly back to Canada. Done. And then I can also go to Europe, Canadian passport, I can travel. And then Ons, she gets a sweet South African passport. She can go to Zimbabwe without a visa. Rachel K, she has about 5... Really, does she, eh? No ways. She's a spy. I also got a 10-year visa for USA. The admin and cost is crazy, stressful. EU is the worst. It is the worst of the visas. No, America is very reasonable with it. Very, very reasonable. She always... she was saying how much she wants to go to... Oh, yes. All right, settled then. She can go to Zimbabwe. No, you know what the thing is? It's like the South African passport is absolutely useless as a second passport to an American or a a European because they can visit like every African country for free without a visa. You don't really need a visa to travel into Africa if you're from Europe, and because they know that Americans aren't going to try and Europeans aren't going to be like smuggle their way into Zimbabwe to be like, I want to live here, you know, and steal the jobs. They know that's not going to happen. So they're just like, well, fuck it. We know you're bringing money to spend in our country. So welcome in. And if you want to stay, be our guest, you know. So there's no problem. But it's when we want to leave and go to other countries that they're like, this guy's going to try and stay here. You can be here for like 2 weeks. I'm checking my watch. Oryx, get yourself a Finnish or Swedish wife. Check out what their passport allows for travel. Really, eh? They say like the Irish passport is the best passport. That's the one I have. The Irish, American, British passports. Because you can kind of go everywhere. They might as well add 2 Rand for Hope on the SA visa. Yeah. Any color other than green is a lack of passport. Yeah, that's why they call it the green mamba. Because it fucking sucks. Yeah, I've never... No, you see, because you're Canadian. Everyone's like, oh, Canadians, welcome. Come to our country. When you come from a third world country, people are like, we're the trailer trash, you know? You don't just let the trailer trash into your house, Meg. You check, do a background check, you check the pockets. Are you bringing anything in here? Eh? When you're leaving, are you taking anything with you? You know? How about an Antarctica passport? Do you even get that? That doesn't exist. Is there a visa office for Antarctica? My visa I have for France is a wife visa, and I can't do anything with it. It's garbage. Just got to stay at home like a good little wife. Yeah, that is garbage. The fact that you can't work, you know, on that wife visa. It's system's so back to front. You have a diplomatic passport? Sheesh, really? You can't even get arrested wherever you go, Meg. You can commit a crime. They can't arrest you. I'm a diplomat. Take me to the embassy. Yeah, hey, Miss B, I forgot to ask you, but there is most of travel ban to the US now. For who? For South Africans. Trump hates us, bro. Hates the ANC. I think that's all he thinks about. Yes. When did that happen? No, I don't think there's a travel ban. It's Afghanistan, not South Africa. Fuck that. My Kiwi bestie offered to marry me. Do it. But she's working in Australia. A lot of the New Zealanders the Kiwis go to Oz. They love it there. Because everyone all the people say like Oz is like an old age home. How was the exam? I don't have immunity. Oh, you don't have immunity? Then you had be trouble. I thought you with the diplomatic plates, because I had a friend that was from the UK back in my jolling partying days, and she was a diplomat, and she used to drive, and her name was Laura, bro, and this chick used to get smashed and drive with her diplomat plates, and she'd be like, I can never get arrested. Eventually she left South Africa. She served her time. She never ever got caught, but she used to drink and drive all the freaking time. It was crazy. She used to take advantage of those diplomat plates. The story is actually all refugee programs have stopped except for the so-called persecuted Africa. Oh, really? Yes, all the refugee programs have stopped. I saw that. I didn't know that it was all the South African one hadn't stopped, you know. I like the Hellfire launcher that has a magazine of 4 rockets. You can add auto tracking. You can. I need that. Is it a Japanese passport? I don't even know. I didn't think about that. But I just remember seeing something, but it was a while ago. It could have changed. That it was like the Irish was the best, and then it was like British and US passports. My parents got their Irish passports too after being there for almost 20 years. See, the thing is, my cousins, they don't even live here anymore. They live in Australia, but they got Irish passports and Aussie passports but they all like applied for it like back in the day and they got it. My dad never did that. So like we the only like family that's got the South African passports because my father didn't like get that shit done for us. I'm kind of annoyed about that, to be honest. Hey, how you doing, Sty? Welcome in. How are you, bro? Is that a bazooka? Are you just happy to see us? I'm happy to see you, bro. Yeah, no, ignore me. I was wrong. No. Well, now we all know. So, sometimes if you bring in information that you're not sure about, we fact check and then we find the real information. So we still learn something. You know what I'm saying, Miss B? Don't worry about it. How was your exam, Miss B? Did you answer me? Did you pass? Just show them this emote, you'll be let in anywhere. You reckon, be slicky? All right, I'm going to go to the passport off when I land in the USA. I'm going to be like, hey, what's up? Can I... This emote? Is this going to work? Japan is number 3. What is number 1? Hey, hermits. You only know... How do you feel about it, though? Miss B, you feel confident? Singapore, number 1. And then number 2? It makes sense. Japanese people are like very disciplined. They're a very disciplined nation. There's no country that's going to be like, oh no, don't let the Japanese in here. They just cause a mess. They don't. They are very respectful people. People love them. South Koreans too. Koreans also. People love the Koreans and the Japanese. Let me year-end function for a while. Be right back. Oh, you had a year-end function? Enjoy. Okay, so I think I've done all the challenges I needed to do for this Burning Springs. Or do I need to kill this one more? Okay, return to Runt. No, we done it. We just need to return to Runt. Alright, Runt. Damn nice. Damn nice. Yeah, best emote. I love that emote. That's emote's so fun. Left-handed saw, man. China always number 1. Of course, China number 1. I got lucky. Mom was born in the UK. My grandfather, dad's side was from Italy. And I was born here. So yeah, triple threat passport holder. Recently, Italy changed it so you get a passport past first generation. I think someone said that they changed it back in Ireland that you can get a passport if you're not first generation. See, because the thing is, you have to get your birth certificate of the person that was born in Ireland. And my grandfather wasn't even born in Ireland. Bro, I'm like 4th generation South African. Like you don't get more South African than me.
Manages to stock enough food for us all.
My grandfather's father came from Ireland. And but I also, I've got half Irish, half Scottish. So
Don't waste my time.
I don't know when the Scottish side came. One of my colleagues is taking the refugee offer and going to America in Jan. Hey, nice. One of my dad's friends also did it, bro. And he also got it. I don't know when I guess he also goes in Jan. He's still here. He just said, oh, you got offered a US thing. He's like, I think I'm going to go. Cheers.
Might makes right. He can kiss my ass.
Take it one day at a time. No big
What's up?
plans.
Welcome back,
No
Super
complaints.
Careless.
It is dog eat dog out there.
Dog eat dog.
Unless you're the bigger dog.
I believe you can claim for dual citizenship through Ancestry. In Ireland, someone said that you could. I don't know. I would like to try. I just need to find my great-grandfather's birth certificate, and then maybe I can apply. Your grandparents would have to be registered, though. No, they're dead. So I won't get it. Just gonna have to get the other way. Married. Missiles are just have auto grenade launchers. It's more practical to carry ammo. Just heavy auto grenades launchers. It's more practical.
She must earn a lot keeping this fed.
So you're saying don't carry grenades, just carry the grenade launcher if you're going to carry grenades.
Wonder who's running guns for the Rust King now. They're at least as good as I was.
Let me go to Las Vegas. That's where I need to be. My dad was born in South Africa. Yeah. Where's this? Oh, Rance. I keep going back to the bar, but he's not here. There's a freaking yellow sign telling me where to go. Yes, and his dad too. My only person that was not born in South Africa was my grandfather's father. That's why I'm fourth generation. That makes me fourth generation. Because my grandpa was first generation. Second. Well, I'm third generation. Being married is wonderful, I believe it. I mean, some people don't think so. But I had to Google South Africa and it showed me a picture of you. I'm on the front page of South Africa magazine, bro. I would have a Dutch passport, but my grandfather moved to ZA from Holland and gave up his Dutch passport. Idiots. Yeah, he is an idiot. And Trump is only allowing refugees, no other, seems. The strength of the South African passport is currently ranked 48th globally according to the Henley Passport Index as of July 2025, giving holders visa-free or visa on arrival access to 103 destinations. That's not bad. 103 destinations. We haven't got the worst passport. If we're number 48. I mean, you can have worse, bro. You can have an Afghan passport. I'm just mass looting stuff, selling scrap. Yeah. You're like 13th generation South African. So you came on the Flying Dutchman. Oh, the Flying Dutchman sank. But it came a few times before it sank. What's the old ship called? The one that Jan van Riebeek came on? Riebeek.
With the spoils. Or
Gee, this bozo.
around town is you've done quite well out there. No
You can't just say someone came on a day. It happens. Super. North Korea passport, you give me? The secret to marriage is happy wife, happy life. Very simple. I've heard that many times. I believe it. The Black Pearl. You came on the Black Pearl. A South African passport can take you to Home Affairs and Chicka's liquor store. Yes, bro. Yeah, that's true. Funny. What KFC you want for lunch, Umpy? Do you have dunked wings there, Super Gallus? Oh, it's past lunchtime. You'll have to be... we are missed lunchtime. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock, yeah. Dromedaris. That's the ship. Thank you. So Chad came on the old dromedaris. Can we get down to business?
This is your business. If you wish to impress the king.
It's the thought that counts, Super Callus. He thought about me, so. I'm sure South African passport can't even get you to Cape Town. Need to be, yo, bro, magic. I also feel like that. If I even feel like going to Cape Town, I'll be like, shit, am I even allowed to be here with the South African passport? Do Cape Townians also have South African passport?
Hands-on professionals. Do them.
Boxmaster would be nice. I'm 8th generation of Louis Trichardt. Really, yo. That's a long time ago, eh? Yeah, I'm not that old South African, but I'm... Yeah, okay, you guys are more South African than me. I'm not even that South African. I met my great-grandfather who came from... He was old. He was in his 90s, but I was very young. But I met Old Man Greer. I don't remember him. But there's a picture with me next to him when I was a baby. Getting an SA passport at the bank's much faster. Got my new one in a week, while home affairs would usually take at least a month. Yeah, I think it was, someone said that it was because of there's so many fake passports and it's so easy to get a fake passport in South Africa. That's why they put all the visa things, because the first time I traveled to Europe, I never needed a visa. I went to England, no problem, no visa. Stamp your passport at the gates. Go in, no questions. Free to travel. But then, I think it was a whole lot of... It's so easy to get a fake passport in South Africa. People obviously just buy them all the time. So now you have to do the visa. It takes like 2 weeks to vet you, to make sure that you legit. Yeah, I've given up reminding you about eating lunch. Not even. Tiny Coke today. Not even a tiny Coke. I just drank the Cokes because I need to get rid of them. I feel like we should be allowed to go to whatever country we want. Damn governments gatekeeping Earth. I know Earth has been gatekept, but I also think that. I'm also like, why can't we just all go wherever we want? But no, it's not a good idea. It's better that we have borders and passport control and stuff.
You really don't. Good job figuring that one out. Now, go do as you're told. Fresh meat for the grinder.
Okay, complete tests of dominance from the... Oh my gosh, now more dominance. Oh yeah. Complete a headhunt. Get critical hits in VATS. Kill legendary enemies. Kill using fire damage. Yeah, we need to do quite a few of these. 4 of them, not too bad. We run around. 100 rons for a meal. A succulent chicken meal. Bro. Yeah, in South Africa, not in the UK. You're not paying 100 rons. Super Callus. Paying like 300 rons for your takeaway there. How much is it? I say that, but if you convert, we're paying like for basic. So you can get there's a box meal, a dunked meal, which gives you 2 pieces of zinger wings, dunked zinger wings, a dunked burger, and a piece of original chicken, a buddy coke and chips for 114 rons. Super Callus, not bad. Only 5 pont. I'm heading off. You lekker dang. Chat later, homie. Have a lekker afternoon. Further Oryx. Waves and kisses. Cheers. MRP, thank you so much for popping in. Always a pleasure. Never a chore. You have fun out there. Stay safe. You want to order KFC? I forgot to pack lunch.
What are they going to do?
What's going on here? Why are all these people over here? I'm coming. Hey, there's a commotion in the wasteland. Our food in our country beats a lot of food. We got some decent food loves, yeah. We do. A lot of it is also the same. Like all our beef is like most of the beef you get in the shop is Karen beef. And Karen beef is grain-fed beef. And a lot of countries don't even have grain-fed. Well, most countries do, but just some countries you don't even get grain-fed. I don't think in the UK... In the UK, is it grain-fed? No. So it's starting to, like, people, South Africans that say, like, our food's better than a lot of other places. I'm like, you need to travel also, because that's starting to become a little bit of a fallacy now. It's all great. Okay, it's all grain fed everywhere. You pay if you go to Woolies, you can get free range. But otherwise, if you're just buying from anywhere, Pick and Pay, Spar, or stuff, it's all grain fed beef anyway. It's no different. If we didn't need visas, the world would just be one massive family, bro. No planning, no permission, just vibes and chaos. Hey, vibes everywhere, bro. Yeah, it sounds like the right idea until I think about it. You just don't need to think about it for long, bro. You can imagine the party that you're going to be having. Funny. I'll pay you £6, then you can get a large all-star box meal. You really? Listen, Fugia leaves some things to be desired, I'm sure, for the most part. We did find beef sausage at Asda for the first time last night. Excited to fret those bad boys. No, for sure. We still do have, I feel like, we got some good food in South Africa. But you can get good food everywhere. It's just always going to cost you, right? You can get anywhere in the world, you can get like free range beef and stuff. But we got nice vegetables, nice, good wine, good fruits, citrus. We grow a lot of good citrus here. We're lucky. We do have some good food. What is the ranking based off places you can go without a visa? I doubt the places a EU passport can take me that my Dutch pass or Irish pass can't. I don't want to go though. I think it's the ranking for the passports. It's what places you can visit without a visa, yeah. I love my local farm. They let the cows eat all the grass. And you buy from that farm? Well, that's free-range beef. We're going to go to the South African butcher in Edinburgh for our Christmas nosh, though. That's stoked for that. You guys got a lot of South African stores over there. All those people are gone. I was wondering what that whole event was about. Oh yeah, I'm taking my weapon. That's super callous. Yeah, bro, thank you so much for the KFC. Sheesh, this legend. What am I buying? Supersize Streetwise, bro. Thank you, Mood. Hey, good people, what's up? How's the new update going? Yeah, it's good. I'm enjoying it. Look, Mood, it's not the most amazing thing I've ever played, but it's tough being a Fallout fan, Mood. We just take what we can get over here. I'll take it. I love Fallout, so any content is better than nothing. So, but yeah, not bad. I'm enjoying myself. I love Fallout. You're so welcome, my dude. It's an absolute thank you, sir. No, that's freaking super kind of you. I'm gonna buy KFC. As that's what it's for. Yeah, I can feel you. Fallout forever. Fallout forever, man. Streetwise 2, now I'm gonna get a Boxmaster, bro. Gonna get all the bells and whistles. You want KFC 2, Mood? Super Callus just bought me a little KFC. I'm excited to get my KFC. I lie. The high-end restaurants make some great chow. Burger King's good. I like Burger King. Boxmaster wrap. I don't think I've had the Boxmaster. I have the Boxmaster with the Colonel Burger. KFC is great. It's the best in South. We got good KFC in South Africa. You guys will be shocked coming from overseas and see our KFC. That's like a 5-star restaurant, bro. It's always clean, modern, and the menu is like so much on the menu. When I go to like KFC overseas, it's always it's a letdown. How you doing, Terry? KFC in the Netherlands is trash. I believe you. My Fallout is glitchy. What's happening, Terry, with your Fallout? That jalapeno wrap slaps? Jalapeno wrap, sorry. I haven't had that. I want it. I will try it with the wrap. That's what I'm getting today. Yeah, no. KFC here in Saudi. Are you in Saudi? It's great too. Yeah, we got good in South Africa as well. It keeps crashing. And it never crashed before. Is it the new update, Terry, that's making it crash? Oh my gosh. The rocket goes for long, eh? I want someone to stand on that side. Oh no, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it disappears. I want to taste how the US one tastes. No, Mood, you want to taste? I've tasted this US KFC. It's not that, like, it's not as good as the one in South Africa. There's not a lot in, the restaurants, like, that we do better than America, but KFC we do. We do their own restaurant better than them. I saw an American order South African KFC and go off on why it's so much better here than in the US where he comes from. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. When I saw the KFC, I remember a mate was like, "Do you want some KFC?" I'd never seen a KFC, first of all. I'd been there for so long. And he was like, "Do you want to go to KFC?" And I was like, "Bro, I've not seen a KFC. Where's this?" Then he took me to a KFC and it was an old man and old woman, like working like a mom and pop restaurant, Then they had the KFC hats on, like the old Colonel hats. And I was like, this looks like KFC from the 1980s. It's like telling my mates, I'm like, yo, KFC is so different in South Africa. KFC gets us out of traffic fines. It's the best, bro. Texas barbecue bro, that thing is delicious from Burger King. It's my favorite burger. Bro, that's the KFC there by you. Try the. Oh, is it bad? No, then you need to come to the one here in Broadacres. Broadacres KFC is very fancy. My anxiety is bad because I have to get an emergency dentist. I'm scared. Well, what do you need it done, Terry? What has happened? It depends on the distributor, I think, of the... You mean like where they're getting the chicken from, Mood? I remember taking a cop's number so I could e-wallet him to get out of a fine for an expired disc. Like, that's fucking mental. Bro, yeah, I mean, I did it lots, dude. Bro, I remember once getting pulled over by the cops and then they would like, to get a fine, and they, bribed me, and I went to they like go to the ATM down there and draw money because I said I didn't have cash. Went to ATM, there was a queue of like 4 people in this queue. And then I just said, I was like, excuse me, are you guys drawing money for the police? And then they're like, all these 4 people turn around, they're like, yes, are you? And then everyone looked at each other, we're like, yeah, we're all drawing money for the fucking cops, bro. I was like laughing, I was like, bro. Hey, Dad, I'm back after a few hours rest. How's the service? They've been fine. I haven't had a problem yet. Welcome back, Brecko. Best chicken I had in South Africa, spiff chicken in Naboomspruit. Place had to drooling as soon as you stopped in. It smelled those rotisseries. Never heard of that place before. I found out the other day that in Cape Town, they don't get chicken strips at the KFC. Tay was licking her monitor. Oh, chicken strips. You get them here. You get them, it's 10 stick chicken strips with like 4 assorted dips. Is that the same thing you have there in the UK? It's a meal here. You do get chicken strips. I'll show you on my phone. I had them the other day. Check. No, they got them inside. They must, unless Cape Town, I don't think Cape Town's KFC would be different from our KFC. You got chicken? No, those things, Econo Foods is terrible, bro. Yeah, this thing. It's like a whole box of strips and then fries and then assorted dips. And that is 190. It's actually quite expensive. 198 Rand, which is about 10 quid. But like, this is the best meal. Check out this. 86. It's even on sale, bro. This. This is 86 bucks. You get the fries, the burger, the dunked wings, the Coke, all for 80. It's $4 for that. Like $4 US. We get chicken strips in the car, but you got them. Are you doing design? That's right, because in each country, state, etc., they have full authority in everything since they paid for the brand name. So, yeah, that's correct. It's all franchised, Mood. Yeah, same as McDonald's also. So it's all owned by private entities. But obviously, they have to fall in within the rules. I once got pulled over because I didn't have my drivers on me. I swear my mates and I drove the dude to my place to get it while he chilled on my back seat while I blasted loud music about 10k drive there and back. Yeah, I've also had I've had many experiences similar to that. It's Wild West, bro. There's a movie cinema over here. Do you guys got the spicy powder, the one that they put in the fries? Yeah, we do. Mood. 170 Rand gets you a 9-piece tub from KFC. Yeah, I'd rather take that than this chicken strips, bro. The chicken strip was actually kind of a rip-off. Bro, look at that smash, bro. I'm just going around with my rocket launcher, destroying things. This is the best. They're playing an alien movie. Why is this game so cool? Oops. Okay. I'm not playing with you. I'm leaving. Look how weird he runs. Oh my gosh, I nearly killed myself there. It's a lie, that'll be the day when I die. That's why everyone is overweight. All that for $4, but you get anything healthy. It's like, yeah, exactly, Breadco. Ridiculous. That's something I miss about KFC in South Africa. They don't put that red spice on the chips here. They're barely salted. Yeah, they don't put it on super callous. They just they give you like unsalted now, and then they give you the sachet. You got to put it on. Or if you go to KFC, no, I don't even think they have the shakers anymore. It's just they always throw the sachets in there. Did someone say Zimbabwe? Ons? We need a chat. We need a chat, dude. How you doing, Ons? Welcome in. I missed the £1 mini fillet. You don't have that pound menu anymore. I remember there was the pound menu. Like you get the dollar menu in the States. I had steers the other day for the first time in years. It was kak. No, not kak lekker. I had steers. I had a king steer about 2 weeks ago. I liked it a lot. Noob. That's what I mean. We don't get. Oh, you don't even get the sachets. All the salt. No, that spice is so nice, bro. Shit. When you go back to when someone from South Africa comes to visit there, you must tell them to bring a whole bunch of the spice with. Yeah, once your sister married you off arranged wedding. They took the pound menu from KFC. Now we just have the savor menu at McDonald's. We also even got the savor menu here. Who's visiting the UK soon? I have a request. I've got a whole bunch of those sachets, super callous. So they just need to make a stop by my house, and then I'll give them all the sachets. That's what I will throw the most lacquer wedding deal. We do it in South Africa because it's cheaper. You can pay. You'll get away with a very. It's 100,000 rand. You can have a very good wedding for 100,000 rand. $55,000 will be decent. You can invite a lot of people. Or we get married at the KFC. Then we know. No, then I'll pay for the wedding. If that's the case, it's on me, guys. Bring the whole family. Tell them all to come. Streetwise pup on Dead Oryx. I still remember when McDonald's had those tomato sauce dispensers where you get a small little plastic tot you squeeze. Yes, yeah. Ain't no wedding like a Diddy wedding. Alex, get it right, goddammit. How are you doing, Alex? Did I hear fried chicken? Earl, you arrived at the wrong time. We've just been speaking about KFC, and South African KFC is the best. Let me just tell you, Earl. If you ever come visit me, KFC's on me, bro. You eat as much as you like, till your heart desires. Your shit is amazing over here. You guys get ripped off there. Look, you guys have got Popeyes, which is kind of like closer to what our KFC is like. How you doing, Earl? Welcome in. A Daddy wedding. Come on, guys. Love and fried chicken in the air. Oh, it is right. Beautiful time to be alive, Meg. Just let me know which KFC you guys want to go to for the wedding so I can pre-book. Imagine phoning a KFC, bro, and be like, hi, I would like to book out the upstairs section. No, sorry, sir, we don't do bookings. It's for a wedding. Church's chicken is the best. I've never been to Church's. I've never heard of Church's. Five Guys. I've had Five Guys before. It was good. I had a real good time. Enjoyed every moment of it. Dan, was it Dan I used to work at? Or his friend worked at Five Guys or something. I don't know. But I definitely went a few times. I've never been to Hungry Lion. I've heard people say it's good. It's much cheaper than KFC, or a bit cheaper. Well, Americans are a good judge of food. Well, they pretty much made all of the fast food, you know, so I'll take their word for it. I do plan coming to Africa, but after Japan. Yo, I would love to go to Japan. Yo, let me know when you go. You're going to come to South Africa. Come visit me, Earl. Don't say Africa. Say South Africa. Because Africa, I don't know where you're going. Could go to Zimbabwe. We want all your chicken that you are making for the day, please. That they would think it is a prank. Yeah. So next time you say you're going to visit my buddy in South Africa, Johannesburg, to be specific. The efficient needs to dress as Colonel Sanders. Yes, exactly. 100. It has to. Imagine. Then we make some viral video out of it, and then we make money off viral video. Use money honeymoon to Zimbabwe. The KFC couple, yeah. The KFC couple. Flip, that's funny. It's happening. It's happening. Habs is Brian tonight. He requested pasta salad for a side dish. Yeah, that's a good side dish. I like me a pasta salad. Love pasta salad. Oof, you're making me hungry. Stop talking about food. We have Five Guys more often than I should probably admit. It's so expensive, but it's so good. Yeah, it's even in the States, I remember it was like more of a upper echelon restaurant. Fast food, you know. It wasn't like McDonald's. Birds of a feather get fried together. Yes. Who's getting me and Ons toast? Are you coming, bro? The KFC couple. Colonel Sanders is going to be the efficient. I'm loving the game, Naruto. Did you cosplay as Colonel Sanders and then the Herdies can all be pieces of chicken? Yes. I'll hold like a bucket with everyone's faces like inside a chicken piece, you know. I love it. Good luck with that. Not interested. Fine. Who's going to TwitchCon? Yeah, DK. If you're going to TwitchCon, let me know. Catch the same flight. Bro, this reminds me of the store in the first season of Fallout. Eh? Bro, it looks exactly the same as that. I'm sure this is like Remember, they got caught up in the shop. Yeah, the two guys were holding people. Is it delayed? I can. It happens all the time, Dread. I don't know why. I don't know if there's a way to like stop that. Let me know if it's better. When I swap, does yours not? No, well, this one's like working now, bro. Freaking working well. Just that one part is just getting lag. I don't know, and that never happened. Now that's happening. It's like one thing's fixed and another thing breaks. Follower. Thank you for the follow. Can't handle this. I like the name. Hello everyone, how's Fallout treating you? Dude, can't handle this. I don't know. I love Fallout, bro. Like I was saying earlier, it's the worst thing being a Fallout fan because you just, you know, you just appreciate everything you can get, even if it's not that amazing. So I love it because it's, you know, what can we do? It's not the most amazing. It's kind of like, you know, I love it. I'm getting to do missions and stuff. It's very bare. Like, there's not a lot of buildings happening, but I mean, that plays into the whole wasteland, so I guess that's fine. But there's a lot of open spaces where you don't even see enemies and stuff. As someone with almost 7k hours, I mean, you know more than me. I don't have that many hours. I don't even have 1,000 hours in the game. But I'm a fan of it, nonetheless. Welcome in, Con Randall, this. Thank you for the hug rights, you can. Fallout 76 is great. Even of the Ohio expansion is not great. The game, yeah, it's still amazing, Mr. Snooth. I'm a fan. Like, you know, like we were just, me and Mr. Snooth were talking about it earlier. He basically says the same thing. Says the map is a little bit sparse. But, you know, it's a wasteland. It's meant to be sparse. But I've moved to the Elgato. That's better. Maybe I must get an HD 60. I've got an HD 60. Yeah, but flip, dude. I'm just so happy that we got content. More content to do. So, happy to be here. Have you not jumped in yet, Randall? Konnichiwa. Now, I got to bring you to a food truck. That's the best. Oh, food trucks. No, Earl, I know. Food trucks are the best. You're right. Love it. There's a difference. So they do the HD60 and the X. Oh, is it? I haven't. I don't know which. Is mine the HD60? I think it's just the HD60. What is the difference? Is it better? I mean, it's 60 frames, right? Holy, repairing a power plant is a lot to do. He's struggling. I played a bit of the update yesterday when servers cooperated. We're going to get in some more running around today for sure. Awesome. Yeah, there's so much trouble with the servers yesterday, but all good now. It's working. Hasn't had a problem. 4K 120. Oh, okay, that makes sense. But why is it called a HD 60 if it runs at... It's weird. Yeah, mine does 4K at 60 frames, so yeah, it's weird. 60 hertz. No, I've got the HD 60, which is 4K 60 frames. HD 60. $60X. It's an external. It's not internal. It says yes, HD. Huh? It says it's 60. It's the same as mine. The X is the external version of the HD 60. It's also 1080 60 frames, 4K 60 frames. Huh? What's the difference then? HD. It doesn't really matter because Switch can't have more than 60 anyway, right? HD 60X supports 4K 60 HDR10 pass-through, meaning it can send 4K at 60 Hz signals to your monitor without lag for high frame rates. It also supports 144 at 120 Hz and 1080 at 240. It's different. It's better. It's 4K. The OG 60 was, yeah. But it, yeah, so it does 1080 at 240 Hz, which is crazy. Yeah, no, it does, but only at 1080. But again, it's overkill for Twitch, Dread. You future-proofing yourself with that for sure. It must run hot, eh? It's crazy. It's like to run pass-through at 4K 60. I played a bit of... Oh, no, I read that. Are we waiting for the Fallout series next season? I really enjoyed... Yeah, I loved the first season. I think it's on the 18th. I could be wrong, though. It runs quite cool. Yeah, Elgato seems to have the... Stuff is good, you know. So what did you do with your other card then? Yeah, they do design. Twitch is doing 2K now at 60 frames. But not in South Africa. So there's no point in me, you know... Get critical hits with VATS. Okay, let me go and friggin' kill things without the rocket launcher. I keep using the rocket launcher. It's not working. It's not fulfilling my quest here. Mess around. I guess no one knows what I'm doing in this game. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, JK. I'm fulfilling this Burning Springs quest line. Challenge line, shall I rather say. Super Duper Mart Manager's Terminal. Let's see what this has. I love reading the lore and stuff in this. Can Randall this? Do you, when you play this game, when you see like computers that just have like pieces of paper, do you like reading the lore around the area? Oh yeah, Darks took the Evermedia back, but also wants to have a... But I also wants to have a near stream card too. Okay, no, Dark's gonna fire up with that one. I'm a lore goblin. I have... Okay, good. I'm too. I love the lore. I did. I need to change that. I don't know if it's just been set for so long. Maybe if DK is here. We need to reduce costs across the board. Deliveries will be reduced from every 2 days down to once a week. Tell the staff to stop throwing out anything that's past the sell-by date. That still looks good. Those dates are suggestions anyway. If it isn't rotten, sell it. Only reorder stock when you are down to the last box. If purchasing costs continue to rise, staff hours may need to be rethought up to and include layoffs. Super Duper Discount Club reminder. Be sure to remind customers about the Super Duper Discount Club during checkout. Membership gets them 10% off store-wide, plus this week's exclusive offer. Buy 2 Abraxo Cleaner products, get 1 free. Let's keep those savings super. Management. Response to complaints. Customers are this store's lifeblood, and therefore we should do what it takes to ensure they continue to visit our store. If customers return goods which were past sell-by date at the time of purchase, push exchanges over refunds. And if the item is not open, put it back on the shelf. If the customer demands to speak to management, have Bill talk to them. He has a way with problem customers. Refunds should be last resort management. What's going on here? There's a freaking fight happening. Hello? What are y'all doing here? Just give me a fright, bro. I'm busy reading a... On the topic of FPS on Twitch, I saw a post from Cryptical saying it's in source mode for viewers. It says 60 frames per second but supports 120. It just doesn't tell us if it's 120 when using that feature. It's a lot of lightning. Where'd you see lightning? Oh, there's other people's equipment was using lightning. Barney hunting. Headhunt. Sorry, I think I needed to do this as well. In the fight, yeah, there was a lot. There's a lot of lights and flashes and tings. Yeah, that's interesting, Harley. But yeah, but I don't know if we don't have that sort of support in South Africa. We don't have servers here, I don't think. So we can stream, but then like I think South Africans can't take advantage of it anyway. Indebted gambler. I like it. Dude, freaking hell. I need to wear a power armor sometimes, but... Shit, he's not a very high level. Dude, how's it so useless? I'm not looking at my health or something here. The hands up when you're down is hilarious. Yeah, I love it too. No, I gave up by accident. I wanted him to save me so I can keep fighting here. Anyway. It's fine. Dude, he's so strong. It's ridiculous. No, fuck. He's like... It's because gambling is a tough business, bro. It is, it is. I need to pay for Fallout first if I want to keep playing this. This is rubbish, bro. Dude, I don't know what's happening with Kick. It's just ridiculous how it just keeps resetting using stream. I need a phone. After stream today, I'll remember. Sorry, DKRC. It's just today's a bad day for it. At least Twitch didn't have a big issue with the splitting stream. I need to change it on... I know what to do. Fixed. It's going to keep happening today. Sorry, it's the wrong scene. You don't mind? Let me just change it on. I'll fix this tonight, so I'll phone them, hopefully. What's wrong, Diddy? No, it's not ending. Going back into the game now. I'll just... Can I have an ice cold beer, please, Butch? You coming right up? I only got Castle and Black Label. So you're going to have to choose one of those. Yeah, legends. Alright, I'm going to quickly go grab a beer. I'm just joking. I'm not going to grab a beer. I'm just going to go get something to munch on. Just some fruit. Striking Earth before we go. Thank you so very much. Thank you, Striking. Striking. I appreciate it. Thank you for 22 months, dude. Nuka-Cola Quantum, please. Coming right up. Thank you for the beer, Meg. I'll take one. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Anyone else? A Quantum toast? Really? Well, at least I have lots of RXCs. One nice thing about today. You gambled? Oh, nice. You got a lot. What is your placement? Exclamation mark points. It's going to show you where you are sitting on the leaderboard. Don't lie, Daddy. You're getting some KFC. I'm not actually. I'm gonna order it. When I finish stream, I'm gonna go for a run, and then I'm gonna spoil myself after my run with a bit of KFC. Yeah, you have to keep the caps rolling. Right. I'm keeping the cap though. When I crack the quantum, I give you the quantum. I keep the cap. And also refunds on the bottles, please, Toast. 5 a.m. boxing being cancelled was a warning sign about how today is going to go. Why? 5 a.m. Meaning it was going to be a bad day? What happened today, Zuzi? Great. Oh, nice. GG, Meg. Lost it all. Alright, I'm going to be right back. Let me quickly go get some. Daddy, can I have a Nuka-Cola float, please? Come in. Let me go fetch it. Nuka-Cola floats, Quantum, and a beer. For Meg. Don't miss me too much. Alright, I'm back. I just ate a apple. If anyone else is having stuttering stream, I pause for a second or two, then it plays again. I have been restarting the app multiple times, but nothing's same issue. It's just not me. It's definitely something between my stream and your connect, because every time I don't go with the relay, then people have that issue with me. And over here, Hyper Mike. So I didn't do it yesterday. Welcome back, Moose. I mean, welcome back. Thank you for the sorry. Thank you, Moose. Sorry. Brain is back to front. What was I doing? I need to eat something. I probably should cook. There was a place to cook, yeah. What do you say? Not me either. Make it low quality and make it. That's one way. Just drop the quality, I think. Cow. Boiled water. Red belly fish bits. We'll make it. Did he feed the big crab? Where's the big crab? What do you mean? Yeah, no, nothing. Smooths at the hour.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
You fixed the power plant? Holy, it was amazing. Yeah, it is something. I haven't done one of those quests in a long time.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Nuke? He's at Fisherman's Rest. There's a nuke. Yo, haven't seen a nuke in a long time. Should we go? Why are they blasting here? I'll feed him. You think that love's killed you, Sphere? Lower than 480p and I am on now. Cool, I'll watch a Deddy Pixel move around 4, 5, 6 other pixels. At least the audio will be clear. Yeah, it's okay. Maybe tomorrow we go back to relay. Has anyone else had the constantly because it also happens to me when I'm watching people's streams from South Africa and they're not using the relay. All good for you. All right, Dread. You have no issues with the stuttering? It's so weird. Yeah, neither by you. Deadly Kitten, would you mind resetting the bit skull? I think that it hasn't been reset in like a year. That is not good. That will not spawn an event. There are griefing players building around White Springs. Will the nuke destroy? What do I get for getting... Did he just take my food, Kawa? Yo, Spyro raid. Let's go, dude. Spyro, thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. What were you playing today, Spyro? I actually didn't have a look. Yeah, I just lost my food now, Kawa. Thank you. Let's go watch the nuke. Thank you for 2 lurks, Jojo. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you. Can we please have a shout out for Spiro? This absolute freaking champ from the South African community. Oh, yes, he was playing Cyberpunk 2077. I remember now. Yes. Hope you're enjoying it, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. The nuke just hit. Too late. Yeah, there it is. I got the... See the end of it. So, there are wild crabs there. Like that in the mire you can fight. Yeah, I've fought those crabs before. Thank you, April. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Viper. Thank you, Voro. The nuke is always awesome to watch. Have you ever seen a YouTube channel called Nerd Forge? They made a Fallout kitchen for... Dude, I have not. I'd love to. I'm gonna look though. I feel like I might have even seen it. Yeah, it was sponsored by Bethesda for Fallout 76. I want a Fallout kitchen, bro. Grilled rad hogs. Imitation seafood. I'll take that. Oh, well, I shouldn't eat that. I should eat my grilled foods. I think this needs to be cooked. I'd prefer a fallen kitch out. Ooh, that does sound delicious or nice. A fallen kitch out. Don't do it for me, bro. Keep the stream as is. You want to jam the cool tunes while Fallout 76 thing. That seems to be the only one with the issues. I seem to be the only one with issues. It's weird, but yeah, it's not just you. There are definitely other people that are having it too. What? Thank you for changing that, DK. DK, no, but DK does a lot of work, yeah. I'll make you mod if you want to be mod. But I like you. Thank you for the 88 freaking biddies. Order 88. Oh, you need to share that for her. That's so good. Is that the book that you made? DK, I told her mod curse. She said she promises no. We'll see about that. I thought it was Thursday yesterday.
I miss about gang life.
Nothing. Short list.
Holiday, maybe holiday mood. No, the modding thing, if anyone wants to be mod, like, I don't mind making you mod, but it's, you know, you're just getting a badge, so it's bragging rights. I don't pay anyone to be mod, so I can't afford that yet. Maybe one day. I know you are, Dread, but you know, if you want it, I'll give it to you. I don't mind. I hate mod. No, it sucks. I don't want anyone to give me mod on their channel. It doesn't pay, never mind. Nope, because then I might get bitten by my... I don't want to... It was tough to make DK mod. I was worried. I'd rather have no badge. You're just a lone wanderer. You don't follow the crowds. You do your own thing. You write your own rules, Kawa. I'd mod, but I don't spend loads of time on this platform. I lost my sword forte. I did gain a diamond, though. Hey, it was a nice trade. I prefer diamond. Give me a diamond. Like, it's so irritating because this building... How do I repair this building, man? It's all fecked. It's fine. I like sword. I want to swing it like my leg. You like it? Bro, I laughed so hard yesterday when I saw Chippy's stream where he's got you going past on the screen. It's so funny. Yeah, the founder's badge for a badass channel like this one is... Yeah, no, founder's badge is your biggest brag. That's 100%. That's why whenever as a new streamer, I try and go and grab the founder's badge quickly so that I got it. Then if they stream for years, then you rock up there with the founder's badge, bro. And people are like, shoo, check it, this guy. Fancy. Oh yeah, so then this is like gonna go off, bro. Yeah, I got yours. There's supposed to be a Fallout 76 badge starting on... What, really? Yes. That's cool. I done that last night. The streamer didn't stream in a while, and everyone was like, do you have any founders? I'm like, yo. There's only 20 founders. There's... Oh, I'm super excited for that. That's cool. Why are these people dropping nukes, bro? Is this a new nuke? Or is that still the old one? That's old. 10... I think when you become partner, they give you another 10. So then like 10 other people. I've got founders badges I need to. Blast zone. Ten on affiliate and 10 on partner, yeah. It'll be for gifting or subbing in Fallout streams. Well, I'm going to be playing then. Definitely. I'm going to be probably jump from this and Where Winds Meet. Because also new content dropping or Where Winds Meet, I think next week, the level cap. Is it next week or the week after? It's 9 days. I can't remember now. I think it was 9. Loves will know. Miss B, hi you. Welcome.
Shit.
I need to start working on another gun. But I can also...
It'll take more than that. Shit.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I know. I need to spend some more time farming and exploring. 100%. Good day, peeps. What's up, Soviet? Thank you so much for the resub. 28 months, bro. More than 2 years now. It's 2 years and 4 months. It's a long time, man. Okay, time to pack up. Won't be back in office till next year. See you, Mensa, tomorrow. Hey, let's go for it. What? Or you done for the year? Yes, sis, bro. Lekker, bro.
It'll take more than that. No.
What's this? Done at office for the year. Still working next week, but from which is much better. You can work a little bit of a go slow. Hey, therefore you deserve it. Shame. It's been a long year, dude. Drive safe. It's next week, Thursday, which we also suspect is... Yes, because that's when you were saying that the battle pass ends. I'll be live, Beastly Key. So you know where to go, hey? Exploring the Ash Cave area, pretty nice. Nice. I don't think I've seen... I know a cave, but I don't know if it's the Ash Cave. My fuck, goa. My fuck for that. You're working until the 24th, but I love working December. The office is so quiet, I get so much done. Dude, that's your... Well, I'll be here, DK. It's going to be quiet in the office, but I'll make a noise. Yeah, there's a cave up here that I saw. Is this the cave you're talking about? I'm walking in that direction. I'm busy that day, sorry. JK, you bet I'm coming here for that badge. You busy that day, shit. Your 4 weeks of leave starts next week, Friday. Are you anyone going away, Dread? Are you going away in December? I'm working till the 24th, and I ain't working the last week of December. And then when do you go back to work, Naruto? If 4 is leaving, I'm leaving too. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Cheers, Fums. Have a good one, bro. Have a lekker rest of your turds day. I'm working the whole of December. Except the weekends, right? You go back on the 2nd of Jan, so just a week off, Naruto. Well, I'll be here. Maybe I'll even stream on New Year's. I'll do a late night New Year's stream for us. 24 hours, baby. Bring us into the new year with an Oryx stream. No, you guys better be doing something for New Year's. Don't be hanging out on Twitch. I'll be here, though. You'll be working from home. For that 1 week that you're off, you're working from home. Nope, we're going to the UK next year, so traveling in No traveling in December. You know what? And December is so nice in Joburg as well. It's like the best time to be at home. And then travel like in January, February, if you can. I would rather work over December than take leave during the quieter holiday months. Check these little teddy bears. What happened here? That was just a lie. You ain't never caught a rabbit and you ain't no friends of mine. Nothing but a hound dog. Nothing all the time. Oh, Elvis Presley, bro. Something else, man. I'd be here still. There's no escape for me. Oh, so happy to hear that. Oh, well. Soviet, I'm also working the entire December. My last day is the 30th, and then on the 31st, I'm unemployed. And the 1st, I'll start my new job. Yeah, you said you got that new job. Yay, bro. I'm sorry that you're not getting any time off. So did you have any leave from your old job that you could take? Nothing? It's so quiet in Josie in December, but I have some stuff to prepare for 2026. So we'll do a little bit of work. Need to put in a list of micro and macro influences together for something we're launching without an agency. Nice, bro. That sounds like fun stuff, Dread. Oh my gosh, is that Sweet Salsa? It is the salsa. Thank you for the raid, Sweet Salsa. How you doing? Were you playing Fallout today? You're just chatting. Thank you for all the shouty outy, guys. Thank you, DK. Thank you, Fums. Thank you. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Hyper Wolf Guy. Welcome in. Hyper Wolf Guy. Why does that sound so freaking familiar? I did not play Fallout yet. What's going on, Salsa? We Fallout fans over here. We need to play the game. You know the rules. New content. Let's play. How's it, Raiders? How's it? Thank you, guys. He's been so sweet and welcoming and everyone in. I haven't done the story yet on Fallout. I walked the opposite direction and just started exploring. And it's fine to do it that way. There's a lot of, many ways to skin a cat in Fallout. So yeah, the story is so good. Like, enjoy the story. It's really well done. I'll admit it, Also, I'm biased. I have like 20 days leave. Hasn't taken leave this entire working shifts and shit. Now they don't want to give my leave. Can you get paid out for it though, Soviets? Hyper Wolf Guy. You've been here for a long time. You've been around Twitch. I haven't been around Twitch for a while. Shit, dude. Where have you been, Hyper Wolf Guy? It's been a long time. That's why I'm like, shit, I know this, Hyper Wolf Guy. It's good to see you again, bro. Welcome in. Back from groceries, just giving myself a few minutes to wind down. Shops were crazy busy. Tis the season to be jawling tay. Yeah, take all the time you need. Of course, yeah. I'll also be playing tomorrow's the whole day, so if you want to join tomorrow, we can do that too. Join this afternoon. It's up to you. But even if you join today, you should play today. At least start your character and things. Yeah, they're going to pay it out with my overtime, so tax is going to be blux on me. You're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't, bro. Ach, but you know what? You're starting a new job, new year. What if, it's awesome, bro. Look at the positives here. We're moving forwards. I have been having internet issues. Also, a whole lot happening in life. Yeah, life happens, bro. Don't worry, I know. I know about life happening. I know about the internet issues. I've had my fair share of problems there. But it's good to see you again, bro. Thank you for joining in on the raid. Yeah, you're an OG around here, Wolf guy. Flip's crazy, eh? Do you guys get a Christmas gift from work or end of the year gift? Is that the new woke name for it? I don't know. When I used to work for a company, you know, some companies did, some companies didn't. I think it's up to the company. Did anyone here get a gift from their company? Meeting, need to go change shirts and get my camera ready. Have a meeting with our group CTIO. I'll see you a bit later. Good luck with the meeting, Dread. I do feel absolutely brutalized. I might have to promise you a nice and early start tomorrow. I have my character set up and I've pulled up a little camp outside of the bunker. I'm chilled. Tater Beans, of course, I would love to play with you. And so, whenever you're ready to rock and roll, call me. You know where to find me. Yeah, we got some cash. You got 1,000 Rand Pick and Pay voucher. It's weird. It's better than nothing, bro. Better than nothing. I remember I worked for this company a few years ago, and then they were like, what do people want for Christmas? So everyone in the company wrote something down, and then they came to me. I didn't write anything. And I remember one of the managers came to me. He's like, you don't want anything for Christmas? I'm like, no, I don't need anything, you know? And like everyone wrote, so I took the paper, everyone wrote like iPod and all these fancy things, laptop, computer. And I'm like, shit, the company is really spending a lot of money. I didn't write anything. I was like, just get me whatever, you know? Then when Christmas Day came, the people that wrote iPad got a CD Discman, like one of those cheap ones out of the plastic. You open up and we've got the, you know, that crap headset. You remember the one that would like thin and it goes around your head and it's got the little cushions on you? Yeah, it's so freaking uncomfortable. Yes, I laughed so hard and everyone was so upset. They're like, I said iPod. And you got a fucking Discman, bro. They got me pajamas. I didn't ask for anything. They're like, oh well. And I was happy because I'm like, shit, I would have rather got pajamas than a CD Discman, that's for sure. I haven't had a raise or a bonus gift for 3 years, which is why I'm pushing for this new remote job. Nice, yeah, dude, that sucks. Rand is a currency there. Rand, R-A-N-D, Alex. My company gives me a generic card saying Merry Christmas that every employee gets. They don't give a F about my Christmas. They don't give you Christmas bonus, Beastlicky. I only worked for one company that gave me a 13th check. One company. Out of all the companies I worked for, there was one. They'd give me a 13th check. Oh, it was like an absolute freaking blessing, you know. Didn't even expect it. I didn't know that we got one. And then when I got my check for December, it was double. As my own boss, I do buy myself a Christmas gift. So yes, work buys me a Christmas gift. And it's usually biltong. That's a damn good Christmas present, Tater Beans. I buy myself chocolate as a gift because I'm my own company. There we go. You got to spoil yourself. My company opens like a shop and we get to choose from like 10 options. Oh, Bretko, that's actually a very cool way of doing it. Hey, Workster, 51 months. Something snappy about 51 almost being 52 or something to that effect. No oxygen to brain today. It happens. Wookie, thank you so very much for over 4 years of support. You need to find someone better to hang out with, Wookie. This has been too long. Surely you're sick of me after this long, bro. You got stamina, Butts. I appreciate all the support for so long, buddy. Thank you, thank you. I hope the day is going well. It's been very hit or miss over the years, but the new thing is that you get credits for an online store and you can just pick your own gift. That's the best way. That is a similar way how Bretko does for his company. I think that's a good way. I feel like you should, as a company, give the you employ something, just even if it's small, make it fun, you know. It's like the festivities are good. The only bonus I get is double pay because I still have to work on Christmas. So you're not getting a bonus, you're just getting overtime because you're working on Christmas. Womp womp. Pajama stream when? I don't have those pajamas anymore, Soda Beans. When I got those pajamas was 2014. It was 10 years, 12 years ago. I don't know where those pajamas are now. Buy pajamas? Do you mean lingerie? Of course I mean lingerie. Do you mean? Flippin' love, me too. I'm made out of mostly biltong. It's just wet still, Taylor Beans, and it needs to dry out. Sometimes I look at my arm and I'm like, maybe just a little bites. My company is doing a Secret Santa thing this year. I have a t-shirt and a hat on my list. And the guy I pulled has a fucking soundbar and a lawn tree, whatever that is. A lawn tree? What's the lawn tree, bro? That's a tree that's in the garden. Wookie? You know that the 13th check is basically reducing your other 12 months to make up a 13th salary in 12 months, right? I didn't think of it like that, Mr. Snooth. You're onto something, bro. Scammed. They're hoping that you quit. You know, in case someone, you know, it's a good way to do it because if someone leaves the company, like, sweet, I don't have to give the 13th check. We save ourselves an extra bit of cash. I'm hoping for a bonus, but I don't think our company has an official policy on, but yeah, you know, like, bonuses are up to the company, of course. It's not a requirement. It's if the company's feeling it. When you get to Ash Cave, watch out for the big matriarch Deathclaw cave to the north of the complex. Deathclaw? You know me and Deathclaws, we've had a couple of run-ins lately. Not so good. This is a medical supply place. I thought it was maybe to change. Check this crazy area. It's like a freaking museum. Cool. Cool. Is it 13th month a thing in SA or no? It is not a thing in South Africa, 13th month. Do you get 13 months in Ireland, Ape? My granny used to buy me buy me a biltong bats every year for Christmas. She passed now, but I keep going to keep the tradition alive. My biltong bats. What is that? Tell me, I've never heard of a biltong bat before. I also don't get paid overtime. That's what the bonus is every year. So past 3 years, I've put countless hours of free work on the company. So, dude, that is ridiculous. I'm so glad you're leaving that company, Open Mike. Fuck. My company bought me strawberry cream tequila this year. It's so kind and tasty. I might return the favor and buy them tequila. Do it. I've never had a strawberry tequila. I've had chocolate tequila. But my favorite tequila is just gold. Look, I got to wash dishes and grab foodies. Sweet salsa. Thank you so very much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. And yes, of course, go take care of yourself and wash the dishes. If I was there, I'd wash the dishes for you, salsa. It's biltong made from bat meat. That's what I thought it was. You eat bat biltong? I get a performance-based bonus now, but I hit my goals in October, so I'm mostly just playing with Power BL now. What's Power BL? I love my company. I couldn't have picked a better gift. That's what I was going to say. I'm like, I've got a funny feeling Harley is buying tequila for himself. Yeah. Yes, return the favor, Harley. I think it's a great idea. Kill them all. Power by. A ball, bat, biltong. What? I call bat biltong. What flichums? Sarah, I don't know what any of this is. Hey, what's up? No ways, bro. You didn't know that. Did you know I was going to be here? What's a flichum? Power Business Intelligence, BI. Okay, it's like Excel and stuff. I don't know any of that. I saw that there's an Excel. You invited me a casual. Let me grab it. I didn't see it, bro. Yeah, I don't know if you want to join us. It was good. I'm just going to go and I need to do this stuff, bro. I need to get critical hits and VATs, kill legendary enemies. So I'm just roaming around killing things. Use fire. Yeah, I need a flamethrower. Or kill a deathclaw using its weak spots. Fake. I gotta kill a deathclaw, bro. Yes. Can I need to use. Where's its. How do I know its weak spot? Let's go. Take me to it. PvP. You can't. We have to be on the same team now. Great at IT stuff. I'm the best at IT stuff. Thank you. Bochum, but flichums. I know what bochums is. Flich is a fly. Little flies. My company matches donations for Christmas time, though, so I'm going to ask them to donate for me this year. That's really cool of your company. Yo, Hyper Wolf Guy. I'll be lurking, but I hope you enjoyed the Fallout. Thank you so much, Wolf Guy, for the lurk. It was good seeing you again, man. I appreciate you jumping in with that raid. Lekker. Take care, buddy. Had half a bottle last night and it tastes like strawberry milkshake, but a little naughty. Didn't get drunk. Just a little merry. Sometimes, it's the festive season. It's the time to drink a little bit, eat good food. I'm not going. No, I'm going to be here, bro. I can't leave. Some heard he's not going to be working through December. I can't leave. I've got a responsibility. I have to be here. I saw that there's XL championships. I couldn't believe it, bro. They literally have like a stage and everything. What do they? I wonder what they even do for XL spreadsheet championships. It's weird how I feel like this. I don't know. What's happening here? What is this? I can't read shit. Oh, it's full of blood. Ow. Hey, that's rude. Hey, what's up, Sphere? What level are you on now? 31, you're moving quick, dude. Maggie, well, it's been a whole year and you're still alive. I thought we had just lost you in Athens, but you turned up and you didn't lose the leg even, though we all thought you would. A promise is a promise. I owe you the rest of tale. I owe the rest of tale? You wanted the rest of the story of that day when we found the professor. Herman had one of them laser pistols he lifted off an officer. A real beauty, and he put it to the old man's head, told him to hand over his books, his medicines, whatever. The way I heard it, the old man just glared at him, asking him how far he thought he'd get with it before the photonic chamber degraded, and when was the last time he checked the alignment on the crystal array. All of these questions. Had he thoughts about optimizing the wavelength? What about his armor? How was he going to recharge the fusion cell without compromising its capacity? Would he like the answer? How many people did he aim to kill? Was it an angels dancing on the head of a pin situation? I heard Herman's mouth went slack. The old man had a proposition. You can have these books, which you will not understand, or you can lower that weapon, come with me, and become a very important man. That was what I heard anyway. And we've been following him, the professor, one way or another, ever since. Lucky. Lights as an equalizer. Okay, this looks like some sort of nuclear lab. Maggie, you asked for a story for your birthday. Well, here's one. The day that changed everything. Herman found him, the man from Athens, the one we had called the professor, later called Professor. Nearly shot him on the spot. It was the day everything changed for us. No, I wasn't there, but I heard about it. It was the early days when Herman and his crew were moving out from West Virginia into Ohio. They hadn't been here before, and we had no people, no ties. They did a small army depot or something, made off with some supplies, probably left more than a few bodies. Took a good haul. It wasn't as bad then, but it was still hard going. In those days, things were easier to come by. You could still find people on the roads. You would find people fleeing their towns, towing their keepsakes, usually sick with fear and desperate to find somewhere safe. Sometimes they were already injured. Easy pickings. They'd come in little groups, sometimes families, never much of a threat. But the old man was different. He was alone, just pulling a little wagon of books and some lab stuff or something. You want to know the rest? Live on another year, and I'll tell you. So you only get bits of the story every year. If you look at your Twitch statistics and you get little graphs and tables showing your info, basically Power BI is what makes the dashboard behind that scene. Behind the scenes. Okay. I don't know if Twitch actually uses Power BI, but it's similar software. I know, like now I not know exactly, but I think I know what you're talking about, because there's another third-party website that has all these graphs and statistics and stuff, and they pull the API off of Twitch and give us that information. So that sounds closest to what you're talking about. I never knew what Power BI is. Yeah, you guys educated me. I don't really use it at all. I'm one of the few people that don't wear power armor, but most people wear it often. At least keep it with them. It's a good idea to keep, because if you get over encumbered, you get in a tough fight, you got the power armor to use. Sorry, Mr. Snooth, I'm back with you. I was just reading some lore here. You know I love the lore in this game, so I'm going to be reading things and absorbing it all because I love it. So we need to find the professor. Ooh, check out this guy. What the fuck? You're gonna look, love you too, Toto Beans. Thank you for the look. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good rest of your... Cool, huh? It is cool. It's all freaking cool. This thing's got no armor on it, bro. It's just a shell. You need to fix this bad boy up. But I like your outfit. It's cool. It does have basic... yeah, it does still have a little bit of armor protection. Together. Oh, this is the professor's lab. We got the terminal. Let's see what it says over here. What were they up to? Personal logs. Oh my gosh, so much. I can't even read it. The open roads being no stranger. The open roads being no stranger to enterprising bands of marauders, I set upon locating a site suitable for our company's needs, and I found it. The Ash Cave. Ah, our new home. We require somewhere sheltered from the elements. The machinery need demands it. Likewise, we needed protection. Protection from the raiders who seize our spoils and from the aberrations who would render us limb from limb. Until such a time as we have armored ourselves at a scale, we must rely on the traditional fortification for our security needs. The wall, the tower, and the gate. The Ash Cave is ideal for our purposes. Its expansive dimensions shield us from most avenues of attack, and its high ceiling shields us from the sun and storm alike. Expanding upon its natural defensive characteristics is entirely possible. Improvement will take time, but they can be assembled. Its proximity to Athens provides ample opportunities for salvage runs. Although I must caution my people not venture far into the wretched necropolis, unless, of course, the equipment is worth it. What is one of their lives worth when weighed against the integrated circuit? So these people moved from here to the cave. This is not the cave. We need to go to the cave. Welcome, Dr. Meta. Hardware is only one side of the equation. Survival demands that I do tend to the human element as well, the body. The will, the reliable, consistent, laboratory, repeatable installation of fearless trauma resistance, endurance, and reflexes are only produced by one source, drugs. I'm going to require a sea of drugs, far more drugs than we can scavenge. We're going to need a laboratory of our own. Sourcing the necessary active ingredients will hardly be my only challenge. I have to teach the arts of chemical manufacture in a way that doesn't encourage deviation or experimentation. We need steady results. And I've also got to convince the people that it's a common sense necessity and a demonstration of a commitment to communal good, to habitually flood one's body with psychoactive formula. This is a natural, logical aspect of the tempering that the wasteland demands of all of us. Of us all. We are likely to lose people in the process of securing the equipment and materials. Our manufacturing endeavors will require anything from we can only retrieve from Athens. Anything from we can only retrieve from Athens. In particular, will be very difficult to obtain. While unfortunate sacrifices are necessary to ensure the people are no stranger to the laboratory's bounty. I'm not going to read all of this. There's a lot of stuff. They don't like small little many pages. Blues music slaps shit, bro. It's so good. I prefer little notes. Sometimes these freaking computers can have just bundles and bundles. And I don't mind reading it, but I don't know if you guys are keen to sit and listen to me struggle to read these small writing on this freaking screen that you can hardly see shit, bro. I'm like looking, I'm like squinting. I need to like reduce my FOV or something. Meditations on enhancement. The Professor's Lessons 9, enhancement. What fool would wager that the tortoise overtakes the hare? Would you similarly wager that the naked cerebral cortex, the central nervous system, feeble and puny as the day it first drew breath, is as tempered, as swift, as crystal clear as the synapses, blessed by the ministrations of science and neurological enhancers. Dare you deny that the labor of history's greatest minds passed from laboratory to laboratory can be manufactured, injected, and bottled? You shall be enhanced. Professor Franklin Meta, April 13th, 2081, as related to Herman the Lesser upon the summit of the Cave of Ash. Jesus. All right. Let's go to that. Let's kill that Deathclaw. I need to kill that Deathclaw using weak spots. Oh, it's up here. Friggin' Spears killing. Wait for me. I'm trying to take a shortcut. It took long. Give me that Deathclaw, man. I can't believe you killed the Deathclaw. Did you kill it? I hear it. You take it. I don't need it. So your sphere. Kill Deathclaw using a weak spot. Vic, what's its weak spot? How do you find the weak spot? Okay, I'm back. What a fucking long drive. Welcome back, South African. Wait, where did you drive to? We need another Deathclaw. I need to kill it using its weak spot. I don't even know how to... How do you find its weak spot? Is there something that you take? Alright, peeps. Legends packing up now off to my house. Have a good one, dear. Appreciate you hanging around today. Have a lekker evening, butts. What is shit? I've never black titanium mine. Weak spot is belly. Thank you, Bretco. Thank you. Okay, let's snooth. We need another. Are you mining with your shotgun here? I've never done any mining in this game. The professor's lesson 2. So how, then, are we to supply the power that our arms require, that the soldiers' iron hides demand? How shall we, down to the merest flickers of fusion, light the seas tight our destiny? I have seen it. I have seen it in a dream. We must draw from the tumult of the sky, itself. From the universal laws of conflict and struggle, the very atmosphere is awash in violence, clashing thunderheads, waves of pressure, and pitiless gale, a perfect, ceaseless tempest of Pascal and Millibar, eager for the bits. We will construct machines to harness the wind, to gather and distribute its power, 1009 millibars or lower, enough to make an Anometer scream. Professor Franklin Meta, July 7th, 2081, related to Herman the Lesser upon the summit of the Cave of Ash. Other windmills atop the cliff. Can we go? Hey, South African. I went to fetch raw dog food that my lodge dog eats. Then I went to fetch my wife from year-end function. Easy 250k round trip. Oh, that's far. Sheesh. Thank you for the squats, though. You're going to do them with me, South African. You chat. I got the password. This professor's password. Oh, this professor's quite the popular person in this area. The fuck have I got on my head, bro? Why does it look so different? Where's the nose? There's one more window south. Not sure if there's... No. But how do I take this? How did this helmet get on my head? I didn't have a helmet before. I got a survivor's hood. I still got... No. It just looks weird, maybe. I'm just going crazy. It looks like a freaking helmet, dude. Why does it look like a helmet? It is the hood. Maybe it's the torch that's making it look weird. Shine a torch on me? I hate it.
I'm weak.
So you're gonna do the squats with me, Mister. Yeah, I'm going to quickly do squats. Sleuth. I'll be right back. Guru, government is going to charge taxes on Timu shit in 2026. You weren't being charged taxes this whole time? €6 per package, that's like 17 items worth. Per item. Per package. So it doesn't, if there's like a whole bundle of it, you're just paying €6. You can change the color of your Pit-Boy torch in the settings. You didn't pay... Well, we pay taxes, doesn't matter how much. I didn't know that you guys didn't pay taxes. Better get those Temu orders in quick. I don't know. I'm going to reduce this actually. Shit. You got to mix RGB. White is all in to the right. I want white. Oh, it's so much better, bro. I've only been playing this game for like 3 years. Yeah, Blackbeard, cheers. Have a good one, man. Thank you for hanging with us today. Load up now in 2025 then? Yeah, that's the thing, eh? You got to. Packers will hold it in storage until the 1st. We pay taxes, but that next to nothing on them. I know you guys pay, but not on that. So, but now it's just an import flat fee of €6, no matter the value. Okay, okay. So that's kind of makes you just, rather buy a big amount, hey, than buy a bit small. Hey, let's go Beast Lucky. So what do you do now? Okay. You do get certain helmets that has a spotlight. Oh, really? I like your outfit. Yeah, but then you, oh shit. Really, will that happen? It all gets shipped in one package here. So sometimes if you order, but I've only ordered like 3 times. And each time it was one package. And it was a few different things. Yeah, but I don't know. Walking Puppy, when I get home, then start Marvel Comic Invasion. Oh yeah, I heard about that's a fighting game, eh? Is it free? Drive safe, Beastly Key. I've gotten him split. I guess it depends. Yeah, in the shop. I'm not. Yeah. No, I'm sure you would get them split at some point, but I'm just lucky enough I haven't got them split. It's because you bought from 2 different stores, or like 2 vastly different stores. Like you probably bought your new flashlight, right? No, I'm looking for killing things in general and looking for a Deathclaw again. And so I need to kill him by shooting him in his weak spot, his belly. That's what Brett says. Yeah. Oh, nice, bro. Nice. Which model did you go through for? What are you doing with the old one, Toast? Yeah, it's like the old arcade 8-bit style. I'm a huge Marvel fan too. Heard great things. Cost 35 Canadian. I guess it's not free. Yeah, I'm keen to check it out. Enjoy it, bro. The old one was all smoothed out. Had to say goodbye. Yeah, well, if you're not throwing it away, I'll take yours, your old one, because I'm still using my uncle's old one, bro. And it's like getting a little bit worse for wear. Hey, stay out our conversation. This is private, April. La 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 la. God, Gal, stop. It's 35 Canadian now. It'll probably be free. Yeah, no. There's nothing more frustrating, dude. I've wasted many monies on games. And I will keep doing it, be slicky. What is this? Cannot go that way. Bro, I don't understand. Oh, okay, no, that's the other side. You can't go that way. That's the end of the map. One day this is going to lead somewhere, bro. Hey, Mr. Snooth. It's going to lead us to a new map area. Yeah, end of the map, but I can see it's a little bit of a path. Hopefully. We can only wish. I wonder how Bethesda. Do you think this game is profitable for Bethesda? Because I guess people do pay for Fallout first. Same lol. Hey, $40 is better than the usual 80 to 100. Yeah, much better, beastly key. It's crazy how and the price of games are going to go up next year. I heard somewhere that it's like your usual $80 is going to be like a freaking $100 now. That's it. Every time one of these games come out and they push the price up, then everyone like follows suit. You know, like okay, sweet. That Diablo 4 charged $100. Let's all charge $100 now. If they're still bringing out content, then yeah, it has to be, right? Aren't they just keeping it alive because of the Microsoft boss guy that plays it? I don't know. Is that a thing, bro? I got to Switch 2 this year and I haven't bought a single game either. All of them started like, dude, Switch games are Nintendo is ridiculous, bro. I am gonna get a Switch.
Who are you?
Bodhi.
You're not, but you still have another brief. I have been. They were used to bring me as you have made. Remember now.
Or Xbox here or something. Yeah, it's a thing. I remember hearing someone nuke to his base. I actually also heard someone nuking. Wasn't that what's his name? Todd Howard? Oh, I love this song, eh? What a tune this is, bro. Yeah, I heard Todd Howard, I think. I got a discount at work on my Switch 2, though. I used to buy someone else one too. What kind of, so what is the usual price, and then what was your price, if you don't mind me asking? I want to buy the original Switch now. I used to have one. I loved it. I want to get it again. Google says head of Xbox Phil Spencer. Okay, Phil Spencer is responsible to the closure of Xbox Studios. Players in Fallout 76 famously nuked a player built camp. Yeah, I remember hearing that. That's funny, dude. I'm glad he plays it. Yes, Xbox CEO Phil Spencer plays Fallout 76 and he has been seen by the players in game. He has been spotted playing with other users and has even had his in-game camp nuked by other players, an event that drew significant attention online. Shit, that's hilarious. Gamers are funny, eh? This song, there's a newer version of, well, not a newer version, there's another version of the song where there's no French singing, but it's got that clapping, like, you know? I love it. It's one of my favorite songs, bro. This is still good. But I need to play you the other one. After tax, around 780 Canadian. I paid 320. Holy smokes, that's a massive discount, bro. That thing's expensive, the Switch 2. Shit. Could your base be nuked, Eddie? Asking for a friend. Yeah. I didn't know that it could be nuked, to be honest. Well, now I want to nuke someone else's base. Don't tell Mr. Snooth, but when I find his base again, I'm going to nuke it. I knew you did because I was waiting for you to stop. Lol. I won't nuke your base, bro. But you can nuke mine. I need to repair it anyway. Did you take it and I took it, or did I just yeet that from you? What about us? Jerome, I know your heart is in the right place, wanting to sneak out and take supplies to people in the countryside. But what about us? What about the fact that we need supplies too? What makes their lives more important than ours? Why shouldn't we go out and scavenge for ourselves? Don't bother answering. I know what you'll say. You'll be gone by the time you look for me. Ellen. God damn it. We gotta help each other sometimes. Fear, you guys are slacking behind. I've looted half the town. I'm just looking for peeps. I'm just doing the quest line, and it's kind of like you have to find and kill like certain creatures. So it's just, I'm just exploring. Bro, Fallout, one of my favorite things to do is just literally look at everything. I'm such a nerd. And read pieces of paper and just be like, oh, what happened here? And then shoot some things. Why are you shooting? Ladle. What about this nice dress? What are you doing, Sphere? Are you following quests? Or are you just exploring? Oh, there you are. Shit, check this guy. I see you, Doc. Oh yeah, we both awesome. You're so violent. Pacifist is enabled. You're not doing damage to your friend. Here's my company tea. There you go. Oh, I need to eat something too. Oh no, shit. Let me take out my other gun. I wanted to mess around with it today. I didn't even use it once. The Western Spirit. Dabu Young Cadaver. That's an interesting name. Jeez, like. I've already cleared 2 of my 4 quests. Here's another one of these things. Heck. Kill rust raiders. And a death claw probably kill enemies using fire damage. I need to actually get a flamethrower and start shooting shit with a flamethrower. Or I need to use Molotov cocktails. This is a stadium. Nice. Yeah, Molotov or flamethrower. I've got some mollies. You have a flamethrower? Yeah, I would like to borrow it if you don't mind. Thank you for the lurk, Toast. Sorry I missed that, bro. Yeah, thank you. Okay, where can we go kill some rust raiders, bro? We can go. Do you want to come with me? I'm gonna head to that. Cause I'll bring your flamer back when I'm done. I don't even. Do I have any? Bro, I don't know if I've got any. I need fire. Fuel. I need flamer fuel. I'm going to go to my house, get flamer fuel, then I'm going to go and destroy some rust raiders. I'll see you later. Is there an alpha by you? Okay, let's go to Sphere. I'm just going to I'm going to use my cold shoulder with them though. I got plenty at home, so don't worry about that. I'm fast traveling to you, but I'm probably going to stay where I am. Just take the flamer, but I'll build you a lekker flamer this evening. You're going to build me I don't want a flamer. I mean, I've got one at home. I want a different weapon. Let me think about it. You can build me something else, Sumo. Hey, man. You know what I can do? Throw these mollies. How the fuck am I going here? How the hell did I get up here? I don't even know how I was trying to get to Sphere. How the flip did it take me all the way up here? I'm so confused, bro. What do you want then, Dead Oryx? I can build many things free of charge. This is a good song. This song is from Louisiana. This is that Creole that they speak in Louisiana, which is a mix of Dutch and Spanish and English and French. And I don't think many people can speak this language. It's one of them dying languages. It keeps sending me back here, dude. I'm trying to... No ways, that's so fucking weird. Check. Fast travel to Sphere. Maybe I did something here. I don't know. I feel like it's going to take me back. Watch. You see, dude. What's wrong with this game, bro? Death, I can't even get to, bro. I'm trying to spawn on you. It won't let me. I'm going to try and spawn here. Sphere. Can't travel taken out. I'm standing in shit. It keeps random, dude. Capitan, Capitan. Yo, Blue Bottle, what an honor. Hey, Diddy, you're the most watched streamer out there. Cheers. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the support. You're a legend, Blue Bottle. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Bleached Ogre. What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is, but we need to shoot it. I know. I need that thing. Also, it's part of the quest. Coming. Hopefully it'll take me there. Help. On my way. Hurry up, bro. Get me there, dude. Where's this man? No, who the fuck? Sphere, you're far from me, bro. I'm coming. For some reason, I can't spawn on you, dude. I've tried. But I'm moving over there on foot. If you can hold out just a little longer. Sorry, I missed it. I think it's between 20 and 25, Hyper Mike. Not many. I will say we really need to get to that Gore shotgun. You'll love it. Try to do so many foundation quests and the event eviction notice. You'll get a shit ton of items there, and I'm kind of keen on a rifle, a very strong rifle. I can headshot things. Hey, what's up, Gravestone? How you doing? Welcome in. This thing is huge, bro. I want to get... I think I got it, yeah. Sweet. Raw asbestos. I'm good, able to play. Yeah. I was able to play yesterday. I was very lucky that I could play yesterday. I was like the only person that had access to the game, Gravestone. So, not many, but not too many either. Yeah. It's fine. It helps create the, you know, I can't have too many people running around, otherwise it wouldn't be apocalypse. So you got to come across people, but every now and again, you know. So it works with this game. You can't just be like a whole lot of people just moving around. But like when the events happen, then everyone comes together. Then you'll see like 20 people in an event. But that's like the whole map together in one place. And it's pretty cool. That's what she said. Did she? Lucky I want to fight those for feats of strength. Get the drops. It's not shared drops with mobs in this game. Oh, it's not? That's good to know. I'm getting a whole lot of... But I mean, I don't really care for this excessive adhesive waste oil, unrefined gunpowder. Okay. Check out all this ranking I'm getting here. Okay, my dailies. Bro, can we... I need to harvest a firecracker berry. Firecracker berries. Do you know where to find one? I think the last event I did was... that was a Halloween mask event last year, I think. Do you... Are you going to play the new season, Gravestone? And the new content? Just take it as good shit. You don't want the 8-ball? Oh, you know, I had too much on the weekend, April. Not on a school night, okay. I don't know, I got iffy because it kept crashing on me. I'm a bish. I get angry when a game crashes on me a lot. Oh, you funny dude. Shit. No, I get it. It does. It also... Cave crickets have a lot of acid to collect. Is it a good thing? Is it to make ammo? I'm so scared now picking. I'm usually a hoarder, but I don't have Fallout first, and now I'm like, oof, I want to pick up everything now. Yeah, ammo and other things. Be like, F this, I didn't want to play anyway. That's like me. I'm also a bish. My game. Oh, I'm like, yo, I'm unlocking something that's bugged, bro. This game is a little crashy. Even this. Oh my gosh. Pigs. No, not any content. Just like they just a few quality of life improvements. So you get more you get more space in your inventory to drop stuff, and then like a really cool thing that it's got is it separates your ammo into it and your junk. So like you get like an ammo box, so that like all your ammo goes into the ammo box and it gets sorted there, and it's so nice because then your ammo doesn't weigh down your inventory space anymore. So you get an ammo box, then you get a junk sorter, which just takes all your stuff and sorts it into junk, and that also doesn't take away from your normal storage, so then you get extra storage. So they don't take any content. It's not pay to win or anything like that. It's just, I say, quality of life improvements that you get. So you don't need it at all. You also get a thing. You get a camp. So if I need to go to my camp, like this is the saving I get. I get to push this, and then it's the bottom. It says survival tent. Cannot place a survival tent here because I don't have first. But then the other way around it is to literally go do this, fast travel to my camp. So there we go. It saves you this kind of time. Yeah, it is pretty helpful. I paid for Fallout first just to be able to hoard more. I couldn't throw. I know I'm a Gravestone. I'm also a hoarder. That's why I'm like not even picking anything up now, because I'm like, shit, I'm already full up. Trevi ZA, I'm level 1586. I need more hobbies. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're doing good. Right, quality of life, as you see. Yeah. So then here's your scrap box that you can like scrap your stuff. See, I can't scrap. Need Fallout first. Me, ammo, transfer, cannot do. Now I've already got ammo in my ammo box. So I found out today that if I withdraw the ammo, you can withdraw the ammo out of your ammo box, but you can't deposit it back in. So it's still there because I paid for Fallout first a while ago, and I filled up an ammo box. Dat Ducky on Quack, what's up? I like your name. And how you doing, Trevi? Welcome in. Enjoy. Yeah, I love Fallout though. Like I'm such a big fan of this Fallout. Are you enjoying it, hey? Dat Ducky on Quack. I love your name though. Shit, it's a good name. Dat Ducky on Quack. Absolutely addicted. Good. Good. That's what I want to hear. Thanks. Yeah, anytime, man. Funny name. Oh, Dick. Sneaky way to get you. Yeah, exactly, bro. So, and I must have, like, I'm going to say, sorry, I'm coming back for the daily. I need to do this daily. I need firecracker berry. Do you know where to find them? Do you just need the firecracker berries? I know, please. Yeah, that's all I need. This game is irritating me now. I'm just going to log out and log back in because it's glitching on me. What did I want? I wanted to get flamer fuel. So you see, now I can take my ammo. I might just get Fallout first just while I'm playing for the new content this month. It's worth it. I was a bit annoyed because I forgot that I didn't play Fallout for like 6 months, but then I went on and I was like, oh shit. I've been playing for Fallout first this whole time, not using my game. Where the hell's the fuel? Fuel, here is fuel. I'm going to be over encumbered? No. Okay. Okay, I'm coming to get those fire tings. Let me just quickly log out. And I'll join you again. I need to quit. And to main menu. Password, sweet, I will. No, I'm not on console. I'm on PC, but I'm using a remote. $240 a month. That's more than I pay for the. Yeah, no, they don't make money on the game. They make money on. No, I don't think they make money, to be honest. I think they like break even. Not even. I'm sure they lose money on this game. Follower. Dead Ducky on Quack. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do you play with you? Yeah, you're more than welcome to jump in. Like I've just had, like most of the day I was playing by myself. I'm playing with 2 peeps from the community. You know, we're like in the same party and then you do your own thing. That's what I love about this game. Another thing, it's just like you're in a party with people and then you're doing your own thing and then you meet up in events and stuff. And that's what I really enjoy about this game. You fetch 600 fuel? Bro, this thing is still glitching on me, dude. Or maybe not. Okay. Let me join you. I need to leave this world. In the wrong world. Oh my god. Oh, I thought it crashed. It's sad that you need Fallout first, but oh well, I pay it because at least it helps keep the servers. Yeah, no, I don't think it's sad at all. I think it's reasonable that they ask for a subscription. You don't have to. Did you ever play Heavy Rain? Yeah, back in the day. I played it on PlayStation 4. My apologies, PlayStation 3. You work for that what? Dollar? That dollar bill, yo. Clicky. You show me a cool cave? Coming. Made it home, got 4 centimeters of snow to shovel. This is some BS, man. How much did you shovel yesterday? It's not as bad as yesterday, though, Beastlicky. At least. Shit. Bong time. Bong check. Plickisy has entered maximum chill mode. Puff puff. Don't forget to hydrate and vibe with the stream. Are we 4:40, bro? You missed it. 20 minutes. You can't smoke Zol now. One of the best things is like the waving in this game. I feel like this is whenever someone waves to me, I'm just going to wave like this. It's my new wave now. This is a Fisher. It was 2 feet yesterday. Yeah, that's a big difference, eh? 4 centimeters, 2 feet. You build your camp halfway up the cliff and you can harvest acid there and lead on top. Is acid like very important? I've not needed acid. I've not used acid for anything. You got the same suit as me. I also got this one. You legend, bro. Thank you, thank you. I need an... Oh, there's another one. That's it, all of it. Yes, I did my dailies. Sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Now, I gotta finish my weeklies, but we can do that tomorrow. Boom, 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 boom. I just need to do I need to go kill some rust raiders using the flamethrower. So rust raiders. Do you need help with anything, or can I? I'm gonna go to the rust raiders. What do you need? An event for my? Yeah, let's do it. What's up? In 15 minutes. Eviction notice is on. Let's go. I'll meet you there. It must be nice to have friend Bretco. Once you add me, bro. Add me. And then whenever you want to jump in. My team's never full. So we can always be rotating as people jump out. Now the next one jumps in. Do some things together. This game's about having fun with friends. And if we really want to, and we have too many people, we can just all jump into a private server with one of the firsties over here. I mean, I'll get first, and we can just get a private server, and we'll just play on mine.
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call for help. Our settler camp was attacked by mutants last night.
This is the one event I've done the most of.
My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer. The mutants have left. But now, hurry and destroy their meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back. There's a machine in the crater. Should take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. We'll never finish building here if it breaks.
I had you in Where Winds Meet, and I've not started Fallout 6, no time. Oh, no, fair enough. When I go back to Where Winds Meet, of course, Bretco. We'll jam together. I don't know, you hadn't jumped into Fallout 76 yet. But yeah, both of them, we can more than welcome. When I go back to Where Winds Meet, we'll play. We've got a section in the Discord, so there's people playing it there. You can message there if anyone wants to jam with you. They'll add you. Very friendly community here. Everyone's so sweet in this community. It makes me sick. I've started Fallout 6, 76, but such a noob. You have started playing Misbehavin'? Eviction Notice is great because you get a lot of legendary star weapons, and when you scrap them, you get legendary modules. You can learn them to make your own build stronger weapons. Yeah, with the rusty hook. Eh? It is a great community. Thank you for being a part of it, Bretco. Except on only you, bro. Only Plicky is toxic on Tuesdays. But he's sweet kind of toxic. Plicky. Miss B. Miss B, take your whenever you want to jump in with us during stream, let me know. I don't know if tomorrow you're around. I'll be playing tomorrow. You can join. I can help you with some quests and get to know things in the game. You found a fat man? Yeah, they're cool. I never use them either, but I want to maybe also make a fat man now. Oh my gosh, I finished all my freaking quests for this. For some reason, I thought maybe I had to complete the Burning Springs stuff in Burning Springs. But you don't have to do it in Burning Springs. So I was like, shit, you have to burn enemies in Burning Springs. It's not nearly as complicated as Where Winds Meet, this one, Miss B. In the beginning it might seem a little bit like, ooh, because the controller configuration in this game, and it's not the most amazing. And you can build and stuff, so just follow the quest because it kind of tells you what to do. Rusty Pick, that's what it was, not the Rust. The Rusty Hook is a pub, Mr. Sleuth, right? Not far from where I live. There's a pub called the Rusty Hook. Has anyone been to the Rusty Hook before? I've only been there once. It's kind of dodgy. Rusty Pick is the old way. You can now craft it at your Tinker's Workbench once you've learned to plan. And you learn just by scrapping legendary. So I can scrap legendary weapons. Is that a new thing? Or have I just not known about that and it's not new? Looking at ass gives you wings? Is that what you're trying to say, April? Seeing ass gives you wings. And make a special weapon you like. They added it last year. Oh, I didn't even know that. I'm just walking around in Fallout just listening. Dude, that's what Miss Graves said. I literally was saying that the whole time earlier. Not the whole time, but I mentioned it earlier. I was like, one of my favorite things to do in Fallout is just wander around and look through buildings and read letters that you find and be like, oh, what happened here? There was a murder. You know, then you like see a body on the bed and you like read like all the clues as to what happened. I love that. I can just do that forever. Yeah, I read all the things. I like stop reading it because I'm like, oh, maybe people are going to get sick of me going, the man said that he was leaving. Are you saying you love murder? Oh, bro, I don't love murder. I am obsessed with murder. I love crime shows, bro. I go to sleep listening to crime. See this fire weapon I have? It's cremator, sorry. It shoots balls of fire instead of flamethrower. Let's see that. Do that again. You are such a good reader. Thank you, April. Thank you. I'm obsessed with murder. What am I hearing? No, like murder documentaries. Obviously, no one likes murder. Hello, Nats. Welcome in. Listening to crime outside or on your TV. Sometimes I get sick of it from outside and then listen on my TV. I used to listen to a lot of like crime, but I stopped because I was like, it's probably not healthy to be like falling asleep and like, and then he brutally stabbed her to death. I had these dreams, you know. Documentaries, right? No, I don't listen to Spotify. I only listen to music. I'll get my murder documentaries from YouTube. It was a quiet town. We didn't lock our doors before that awful, awful night. It's always the same story. It's a small little town, no one locked their doors until that murder that happened in the 60s. Ever since that murder, the whole town changed. He was a quiet guy. That's a good voice. Thank you. That's my murder interview documentary voice. Oh, I got it. This explains a lot about those missing people in California now. Let's not talk about it, Bretko. I still need to follow up on that because I was kind of interested in that. I've got that natural interest, you know. I always sleep with the same lo-fi album on. I'm ranked number 2 listener on the artist worldwide. No ways, really. The what? The same lo-fi. Is it how long is the album? Like how much music is in that album? Never be the quiet guy in the town. First person they suspect. That's why I shout. Exactly. Everybody liked him. Hysteria. What missing people in Cali? When I was staying there, like, it's weird because I was like, you know, did I tell you the story? I had an RV and I was just like, during COVID, I got stuck in California and I was like chilling in the desert in an RV, like out of Breaking Bad for like months because I couldn't get a flight home. And then while I was doing that, follower, Skibida Debop 86, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it, welcome in. Yeah, there was one. So I need to send you I need to find the stuff because it was on a Facebook page. So I was like reading all this on a Facebook page. Then I did some research later on. But the body that they found was literally found right next to where I was staying in the middle of the desert. Like there's roads. So the roads are there, but they haven't been tarred yet. It's just like, it's what they call in America an unincorporated community. It means that it doesn't fall under any jurisdiction of any county, not any town. It still falls into a county, of course. But it's there's no like local government. It's a homeowners association. So there are roads and stuff. It looks like if you had a look on Google Maps, you'll see roads. But it's just dirt road and there's no one there. There's no houses. It's like they do the city planning before the town becomes the town. So then they open stands. And I was staying on one of the stands. And then Deadly Kitten pack up time will rejoin when I get home. I'm going to call it now too because I'm going to go for a run. I didn't run yesterday. I was lazy. So I need to catch up. Anyway, while I was out there in the desert, there was a guy that, like, he was you're leaving us? Yeah, just till tomorrow. Yes. Part-timer? No, this is my usual time. 9 hours. Thank you for the Lakastrom. Anytime. Thank you for being a part of the Lakastrom, Deadly Kitten. Bye, Almal. Take care. Drive safe. Okay, see you tomorrow. Imagine. Nat, stop it. Come on, man. You just got you. Why didn't you wake up earlier? What's the time now in Florida? Hey Siri, what's the time in Florida?
It's 9:56 in Tallahassee, Florida.
9:56. Is this the time to get up and join stream, Natalie? You've been up for a while? It's fine, I forgive you, just this one time. I get your ass on my laptop in the middle of the night, you turd. Thank you so very... You do, not always, but you do often. And I really appreciate that, Natalie. Thank you so much. You're such... Please give me a shout out for this freaking legend stream. Have a great afternoon, evening. Thank you, Gravestone and Gravestone. Sorry, I didn't... no shout outs for Gravestone today. Sorry, Gravestone. It's rude. It's very rude. I'll speak to my mods after this. We got a official warning. Gravestone. Yeah, Gravestone is goated. Do you know Gravestone, Natalie? Or are you just saying that? Hey? You're just saying words now. Cheers, Bird. Hello. Cheers, dude. Have a good one. Thank you so much. You met her a while ago. Natalie knows everyone. All the people. So popular. Cheers. Bye-bye, April. Thank you so much. Plicky. Bye-bye. Hyper Mike. I'm also about to hit the road, Daddy. And Herd. Have an amazing evening. You too, Hyper Mike. Drive safe, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you, April, for being a part of the stream. Bye, loves. Thank you, Miss Graveson. Cheers. Have a good one. Cheers, Brute Design. Cheers. By the way, yes, April. Have a good night, Oryx and chat. Yeah, loves. Thank you so much for being a part of the stream, and I hope you're enjoying Fallout 76. We'll bring it back tomorrow. We'll play some more of this the rest of the week. Then Monday, we are going to play some Ark Raiders with Paranoid Pixie the whole day. Then probably more Fallout or back to Where Winds Meet. Thanks for the stream to any time. Thank you for lurking. Hey, Sexy Cat. Thank you for being here, bro. It says Herd instead of... Oh my gosh, that one there. That's wild. I didn't even see that. No one noticed it until now. April, you found... Yeah. Thank you for pointing it out. Now we know. Anyone else playing Fallout 76 over here? No one plays Fallout 76. Let's raid Earl, part of the Vigi-Verse stream team. We got our, I think we raided him last. Is iStriker online, maybe? We're raiding one from the stream team. I don't think iStriker is on. We'll raid Earl. Have a good one, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, Kiko, thank you for the 105 stream streak. You're hiding in the back, Kiko. Thank you. Dead reply. Cheers, man. Thank you, everyone. Yes, we'll join when I get a little higher level. Anytime, bro. It doesn't. You can be low level. It's fine. Anytime, Bretko. Thank you for being here. We'll finish that story tomorrow. Someone needs to remind me. Bye, Nats. Blue Bottle. Cheers, bro. Thank you, everyone. You guys are amazing. Whew, man. Cheers, Spear. Cheers. You guys. Whew. Love you.